Still, let's go and check it out. I know pretty much nothing about this game. So, I guess standard? What do we even say here? Let's just go with Longplay. Longplay 01. Got game modes as well. Relaxed experience, standard experience, intense, hardcore, creative. Might as well just go with standard. I don't know enough about the game to make any sorts of changes. And yeah, I have no idea what any of that does, so let's just see what the game thinks is standard and go for it.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory.
Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Oh wow, okay, it's getting straight to the point then. I expected a bit more of an introduction there, but that's fine. We'll feel it out ourselves. What do we have here? Welcome to your assigned planet. So we're here, consensually? Your mission is to advance the terraforming of this world and use to generate O2, heat, and pressure. Doesn't look like a place that would have much problem with heat, but let's do it. Reach 175,000 Ti, whatever Ti is, or maybe it's TL, and create a blue atmosphere. It doesn't look very blue right now. We step out of here, we start losing O2. We're already... looks like we're losing a bit of health, and our drinky drinks aren't looking so hot. So what do we have here? Oxygen, space food, just restores health, and then what do we have here? A Lerma seed. I'm assuming that's a Kickstarter for the ecosystem we're going to make. Have a fairly limited inventory here of only 4x3, 12 slots. And what are we meant to be crafting here? We can already craft microchips. I certainly want that backpack, and I certainly want that oxygen tank. So let's go and get ourselves some iron, magnesium, and cobalt. How hard could it be? I tried to press F for a torch, but that wasn't happening. Ice, maybe we can drink that. Nice of all these minerals to just be scattered around in the top for us. Are we picking up one of these or several of these? Well, there's the question. How do I open an inventory? There must be a button for an inventory. Tell me more, game. Controls. Inventory is mapped to tab. Funny, I thought I tried tab. Okay, so 1 bit is 1 bit for my inventory. Very good. Let's get that cobalt, iron, and magnesium. And much like Subnautica, we've got the magical do everything doohickey in our hand. Yeah, I'm not so sure ice will be useful, but a man's got a drink. I need more iron, and I need that magnesium. Holy smokes, it is dark. So Jake, when is Frostpunk 2 coming out? There is a date, I believe it's mid to late September, so we get 1 month of that before Factorio's Space Age consumes us for all of our spare time and brain. Sure gets dark here fast. Sure gets dark here extremely fast. And I have not played Invincible. Alright, there we go. And, do I equip the... yeah, there we go. 4 whole slots. And I reckon I can just leave behind some goodies here, right? Of course we can. Question, you, crafting thing. Do you recognize the cobalt in this crafting box? You do not. That is frustrating, but what's a man to do? So yes, if I need the oxygen tank, cobalt, iron, magnesium. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego and my magnesium? Yeah, there we go, 20th September. I had 19th of September in my head, but clearly that is wrong. Titanium is not magnesium. Iron is not magnesium. Oh, that's just a rock. Your magnesium. See, there we go. We're really rocketing ahead already. This is getting that early Minecraft gameplay loop out of the way, right? It's not punching trees, though. It's zapping various elements. I'm not very good at the physical sciences, so don't try and have me explain exactly what cobalt and magnesium are. I would simply make a mockery of this establishment. Also, I might die. Come on, home is right there. Wow, our wimpy guy couldn't even make it. And I dropped my magnesium. What a shame. Did it oh, hello. It's just right there where you died. So death is a minor inconvenience. That or this craft can just drag our corpse back and revive us. Doesn't matter. Make me an oxygen tank. And then I guess we equip you, and just like that I can carry 145 oxygen. What a life to be. Morning from America, says Gnarly. It must be pretty early over there. Granted, I'm pretty late starting today. I was up far too late watching Baron's run of that Caesar 3 map I did yesterday. Right, so I can just make my own oxygen and water bottles. As long as I have the ice and the cobalt. How you get oxygen out of cobalt, I don't know, but there's a lot I don't know. So I also need to craft myself some microchips to get going. Why again? I don't know, but we'll do it. Silicon, magnesium. Just lots of silicon and magnesium. Can't imagine needing a whole lot of this. If I drink this, how does that work? Oh, okay, right-click to use. I understand. And I guess I want to right-click use that oxygen capsule in my time of need. No storage here whatsoever. Can I improve my storage situation? Could I perhaps build another backpack and have even more carry capacity? The answer is no. No, I cannot. Okay, well, that was a waste. And you'll just sit there, I guess? How tragic. Okay, I already want much more storage options here, please, game. Alright, well, let's go on a hunt then. I need silicon and magnesium. Oh, wait, let's burn it into my mind what it looks like. Silicon looks like a grey lump, and magnesium looks like a grey lump. I'm on the case. I seem to have a lot of points missing. Jake couldn't kill the heart. I don't get on my case about the heart. Those builds were junk and you know it. A clash deck on A20? Not likely. Ah, there's silicon. And here's more silicon. Oh no, that's iron. And here's yet more iron. Well, silicon looked just like iron to me then. I don't need more ice. I don't even need to click and hold, I can just click once. The field of view is trippy, you think? I didn't have any... Oh, holy moly, look at all this stuff. Big container full of goodies, and I can't even carry it all. And I get stuck on nothing as well. Better keep in mind that container is there, but I'm already feeling the push of just not having any container space, so hopefully we can build some chips and solve that. What do I need? Craft microchipped construction. Craft 2 of them to make a living compartment. But I would quite like a torch as well. No, I'm short on the magnesium, right? This is awkward. I want all, well, I need all this stuff, and I don't have the space for all this stuff. So what am I meant to do? Just dunk the goods here? Are they going to stay here? I don't know. The hunt for magnesium continues. Because what do I need? 2 silicon, 2 magnesium, and I need 2 of that. So I need to find another silicon, 3 more magnesium. Alright then. There's my silicon, where's my magnesium? Don't know why games see fit to just give you no storage space for this kind of thing. People told me I was playing Subnautica wrong with my approach to storage, but I don't know, I played the way I wanted to play. Can I really ask for more? I did play Slime Rancher, yes. I was sold entirely on the art style of Slime Rancher. That's the whole reason I got into it. As a game, it was a bit, you know, whatever. But gorgeous art style, and it was done by Ian Mc... whatever his name is, the guy that did the Mac Hall webcomics. I knew it was familiar to me. He still does his webcomics, does a 3-panel Soul. Although it's got a lot more of an old man vibe than the old university and fresh out of university feeling of Mac Hall. Man, Mac Hall was good fun. Don't think I could reread it though. Sounds like a bit of a commitment for a day. Okay, let's see what you're all about then. Let's make ourselves a pair of these construction microchips. And then it wants me to get going by making my own living compartment. Okay. Is that something that's available here? No. Is it something I do here? I don't know. I was given some advice on what to build and I've already forgotten what it is. Right, how do I even do this? Equip this chip to be able to build structures by pressing the corresponding key. Okay. There's a key I probably need to... Ah, what about this? My little gun has a build mode. So what and where do I want to build? Also, what's up over there? No indication of where a good place to build is, but there are plenty of resources around here, so why don't I just see what I can do here? Ah! Queue for construction. I hope I didn't waste my resources by making 2 of these chips. It told me to make 2. Maybe I don't want to be here, right? There are all these meteorites that are striking down on the area. Seems unpleasant. Well, whatever. It's hardly a big deal. I just need a bit more iron, and I left a bunch of iron here, surely. I want my own place to live. So I can just have it float in the air? Sure. And is it just going to work? Probably not if I don't give it a door, which needs more iron and more silicon. Well, that's iron, alright. Didn't leave myself any delightful silicon here, did I? Was that silicon hiding out? Alright, so... at least we get a nice view around here. Put my door right there. And now, hey, my own home! And it gives me oxygen. Wow, this is a bit of a leap of faith to believe that we can construct this so easily, but we're in the super future, I suppose. Very Subnautica-esque. Now it wants me to... hang on, I don't have my wee crafty station thing here. A T2 craft station? I think that's what I had in my little base over there. Not that I guess I need it, but needing is not the same as wanting. What about having storage, though? I need so much more storage. Here we go, storage crate. Just needs iron. Great, I want about a bajillion of these. A desk for my screens, chairs, beds, sofas. Now here's a question. What if I don't want this thing anymore? I suppose I need the deconstruction chip on my gun. Why did I make 2 construction chips then? I'm sure it asked me to make 2, but I could be dead wrong about that. Yeah, I need some silicon so I can get deconstructing, huh? Right, I guess I'll move my stuff into my new home. Leave behind that, leave behind that. Yeah, I'm unsure if they're going to have much of a use just yet. Maybe I should keep my seed. Keep some emergency stuff back here. Although it's right next to my home, but whatever. How much of this is just talking out loud? How much help would you like? I'd quite like to feel this stuff out myself. If I just get hand-holded the whole way, then it doesn't really feel very exciting to me. Also, does it mix the order here? It does. Is there sorting? That might be a sort button. It is absolutely a sort button. Okay, that's nice. In that case, I can have minerals here and made things over there. Still need that crafty thing. So if I want you, I need some iron and silicon. Which I have neither. Iron and silicon. Yeah, striving for realism is a fool's errand, Double Danger Dad. I really live in the real world and do my best to reject it. Why would I want it in my video games as well? Oh, would you look at that? There's a mod that allows you to draw materials from nearby containers. Now, why that isn't by default, I don't know, but I think somebody said that there's a way to get that done. I'll be investigating post-haste. But yeah, so far, I feel like I was on point drawing the parallel between this and Subnautica. I guess the main question is, what does this bring to the table that Subnautica did not? See, Subnautica had swimming, which is pretty cool. For this, I might not even be on a foreign planet. I might just be in Arizona. Yeah, real life is terrible. There's fall damage on. Alright, can I get my crafting station, please? Let me just shove you in the corner here, blocking the oxygen vent. Now, what do you want to make for me? Also, why do you say there's no energy? Are you not going to work for me with no energy? Is that a better oxygen tank or the same one I've already got? No, it's all just tier 1, but I thought you were a tier 2 creation station. Ah, exoskeleton, equipment capacity. I desire silicone. I don't have silicone. But boy, do I need more storage space. You know, back in the day, Minecraft did not have storage chests. Good times. Alright, how am I going to sort this? These storage chests are paltry. What'll I have you? Maybe you have my cobalt and ice, things that I can transform into stuff that I need for me. You contain other things, and you have miscellaneous things. Space food. Freaking space food. Alright, give me my space food. And thinking about it, how about we get ourselves something to drink? Hey, your thirst. I'll need to figure out making my own space food before too long. That stuff will run out, surely. Otherwise, you keep hold of that. And then I think, I want that exoskeleton. Titanium, silicon, magnesium. Titanium, magnesium, that's silicon. Always short on you. Yeah, oh good, small chests and individual inventories. Are we really playing? Oh yeah, we've got all this stuff, don't we? Gimme. Squash seeds. And silicon and iron. All the stuff I need. Right next to my wee little home. Which hopefully doesn't get just destroyed by an incoming meteorite, but I totally see that coming. Gib magnesium. We're getting places now. Oh, it increased this, not this. Ah, bummer. Use this in blueprint screen. Unlock new blueprint. Blueprint screen. Blueprint screen. Blueprint screen. Ah, there's a craft screen blueprint. Veggie tube, drill, wind turbine. I can make a wind turbine. Where do I put it? Like, on top of you? No, it seems to have problems with that. Don't know if there's better wind somewhere or other, but you'd think being higher up would be better. Doesn't want to be put on rocks. Alright then, whatever, just get going with that. Maybe it brings the power over here, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. A lot of things I don't know, but we will be sussing it out. Also wants me to make a drill. Why do I want or need a drill? I don't know. I want that deconstruction chip, though. Magnesium, deconstruction, and then now I can destroy things. Now here's the question, do I get everything back? I got the iron back, and it was made of iron, so that's a good sign. Alright then, so where are we going with this drill action? Generates pressure, releases gases trapped in the ground. I don't understand, but sure. Here's a drill. I was told that I meant to reach a certain pressure and green area thing for this planet. Guessing that'll be part of it. 100% refund does sound good. Take that junk. Oh man, these storage chests are so small. Take my space food. Don't know what to do with this blueprints thing yet. I'm sure we'll get it figured out. Here we go, information screen, terraformation screen, information about terraforming. A blueprint screen, iron, silicon, information about new blueprints and how to unlock them. Yeah, I'll do that. Iron and silicon. Iron, silicon, blueprint screen. Can I just put you on the wall somewhere? I don't want you on the floor, I want you on the wall. Ah, it mentioned something about this. It mentioned a desk for my screens. But I need more iron. Talking. I can set up my real gamer pad here. And surely I can use that blueprint right here. And now I know about mining speed. Does that mean you're going to do more for me? You're busy doing nothing for me for some reason. I suspect that's because the wind stopped. Ah, we've got a terraformation index thing in the top right, and we were told to reach a certain level. Let's remind ourselves of that. Also, let's nick some of the stuff that I left lying around here. Don't like the idea of putting the work into grabbing this stuff and then just leaving it for the planet to reclaim. 30 minutes into a long play already talking about a refund. That's very good. Yeah, I guess making 2 of these construction chips was a bad move. Maybe I misread it. Wouldn't be the first time. Now, can I deconstruct these things? Yes, I can. I could get rid of you and bring you home. That sounds tempting. Maybe I'll just leave the backpack and this construction chip around here, because I don't seem to need it, but you're coming with me. Can I take you with me? No. But it does tell me what I need to do. 175,000 Ti, and we're at 15, so we're making great progress. What exactly did I decode here? Find blueprints, decode them here. Yeah, but what did I get? It all looks like everything is locked. Maybe that's the point. This is stuff that I unlock, and then once I have it, it'll be in my crafting inventory thing, maybe. Look at that. I want that tier 2 backpack, but I need 300 Ti, so I need more drills, more power for more drills. Since the wind doesn't last forever, curse the lack of solar winds, it sounds like I'm going to need more sources of power. Okay, that's good. Good when the game gives you those kinds of wee motivations that pushes you forward. I don't have a fax coming in from HQ saying, get this done, because things are going to get done because I want them done. I talked a lot about this during Graveyard Keeper, I believe. Alright, dunk that iron down. Can already tell inventory management is going to be an ire in this game. And look at this, I want to store so much more than that. And I want to be able to make this without having to go there. Right, what is it? Oxygen's out of cobalt. If I want to go far, I'm going to need some of that. And I do want to check out the crashed site nearby. Water bottle, less so. I'm going to assume that cobalt isn't used for much. So instead, let's make all that oxygen. Press the accessibility key, control to chain crafts. Really? Technology. Did it just... Wow, it got made ultra fast. That's cool. How about we just chug the water for now? Leave behind water. I want to take 3 oxygen capsules with me. Just eat my space food, leave behind my seeds. And let's go and see what's up at that crash site. This game has negative quality of life when it comes to inventory. Everything you can imagine it being to make things irritating, says Safid. Well, if it's that bad and the game is somewhat successful, I'm going to assume there are mods out there to help mitigate the factors. And it'll probably be like Graveyard Keeper. After the first session, I'll go over to the mods and put in quality of life stuff. I have very little patience for lack of obvious quality of life improvements. Oh, hello. Do I want you? Well, I do want you, but I can get you on the way back. I'm curious to check out this crash. Nah, the inventory management will get better eventually. The way I see it is, why even have it bad to begin with? Maybe it's to encourage the player to get better tools for it. But more than likely, that would just turn somebody off and not want to play, surely. Rather than feel encouraged to play more. Take Factorio, for example. Right from the get-go, the inventory works great. And you want to make it even better, but it's already good. Alright, so let's just shunk, fill ourselves back up with oxygen and see what we can grab here. I'm hoping everything. Or nothing. Also, it's very dark in here. Okay, I guess I need that torch in order to proceed further. It's a bit like the crash thing in Subnautica. You need to get a certain tech in order to safely explore it, because otherwise you'll just be in for a very bad time. If I recall, it was some kind of anti-radioactive gear. Lead-plated swimming suit. Excuse me. Hello, golden chest. Give me the golden goods. We can look closer at what those are later. Also, super alloy and aluminium from that golden chest. Is this good or bad? I have no idea. Okay, I was wondering how fast we fall. The answer is instantly. What about this? Unlimited ice? Starts melting at NKs. Mortal Kombat? Well, we're blacking out. Let's just huff ourselves some oxygen. Grab what we see around here. I want to grab that chest on the way back, rather. Although magnesium seems to evade me every now and then, so I see magnesium, I grab magnesium. Nanokelvins. Like I say and say often, I'm not good with physical sciences. So I'll be outsourcing knowledge of that to you, chat, like you're my very own gaggle of Indian tech support. It's not even support these days, is it? Right. There's stuff I want, but my pathetic amount of carry capacity means it's going to be a back and forth job. Maybe I should have built my squalor up there so I don't need to keep running all the way back here. I know, game, I know, but I'm on top of the situation. I hope I can craft storage crates on top of storage crates. Well, bummed. I guess my whole base is just going to be storage crates for a while. It seems off. Like it shouldn't be like this. Can I make my base larger, perhaps? If I had another couple chunks of iron, which I don't really. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I got these weird golden crate stuff. I guess I'll put it in my weird stuff thing. Iridium rod? I don't even know what iridium is. A golden effigy? Looks very phallic. I'll just put you here. What else did I grab? Golden seeds for mega oxygen? Can I just eat it? Super alloy? Feels a bit out of place. Did I sequence break my way to something? Surely not. Although I'm good at doing that. Alright, weird stuff goes in the weird stuff place here. Otherwise, into my general storage the rest of you go. And I'm already full up in the storage here. Or in that case, iron I'm probably going to find a ton of, so this will be my dedicated iron storage. Oh man. Alright. What am I trying to do here? I want to have that torch. Silicon into magnesium. But I don't really have silicon. Alright, let's change that. Iridium is a radioactive isotope, just like uranium, but heavier. Is it better in every way? I don't know much about radioactive stuff. I didn't watch that much of Chernobyl. Just saw a few cool scenes from it. Don't really need cobalt. A lot of early back and forthing. There's bound to be some kind of solution for this. It's better at sinking. You started with random ore spawns? I started with whatever this game's standard mode was. Which is usually what I do when I jump into a game blindly. I don't feel the need to turn things on to ultra hard mode from the get-go. Believe it or not, the first time I played Frostpunk, I played A New Home on normal mode. And then I don't think I touched normal mode again, because it was laughably easy. Then it was extreme all the way down. Wait, this isn't my bachelor pad? This is my bachelor pad. Some guys live like this, etc. Alright, can I please get my torch? I want to be able to explore that weird place up there. And I also need my screen on terraforming. Holy smokes, it's a big one. And it goes on the wall! Sweet! Alright, there you go. Why did I make this? Not giving me any information, but maybe that's because I have no power? Yeah, because you're not going. How could you not be going? I also need to make a heater and a veggie tube and a progress screen. I guess I can do these things. Maybe I can't. I can make myself a chair, but I got no fabrics. Right, a veggie tube needs ice and magnesium. I would make it so, but I turned all my ice into water. Silicon, silicon, titanium, silicon, and this is the iron storage. I'm getting a touch thirsty. Glonk. At least I can use items from the inventory. The whole game is laughably easy. Are you talking about Frostpunk there? I think you did one run on A New Home on extreme mode, and I didn't want to piss in your cornflakes at the time, but it's almost impossible to lose that even on the hardest settings. Veggie tube, ice, iron, magnesium. Iron, magnesium... I mean, this game had a long early access period, right? At no point did they think, it's a bit of a pain in the balls to turn around and keep going to my storage crates. I can change the text on them. So I can call this bits, and I can call this iron. But at no point did they think, this is a pain, why don't we just do it that this can check anything in a 50-meter radius for goods instead of having to do that? But no. Right, veggie tube. I don't know how you work. Maybe you'll make me food. Wow, I really lack space in here. Now, what do you do? If I put a seed in you, you're going to do something. How about I put my golden seed inside you? Wait, that came out wrong. Well, it's generating oxygen. Maybe this wasn't meant to be put inside. Maybe it was meant to be put outside. After all, I magically make oxygen in here. How about we take that back, we do this, and then I go and make you outside. Insert a seed in this to generate O2. Alright, sure. Ah, but it cannot be put outside. I would have thought I could put that outside if the planet needs oxygen, but okay. So golden seed does 600%. What does this do? Practically nothing. Oxygen plus 15 parts per square seconds. No, none of that. That looks much better. Alright, we'll have you going. Yeah, I'd love if I could watch my progress on the screen, but my screen ain't working. And I'm going to assume that's because of lack of power, but there's no real indication of my power settings here. Perhaps that's because I didn't make the energy level screen, which itself drains energy. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Silicon, magnesium, iron. Make me my energy level screen, please. Keep it next to my giant golden phallus. No, you know what, this phallus is getting in my way. I want my real gamer setup. Hopefully I could stick another one over there. Alright, what's going on here? I consume this and I produce that. So, not enough power, make more wind turbines. Make, like, 2 more for now. Sure, I'll do exactly that. Wind turbines are made of just iron, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 5 of them and see where we go from there. Well, that's weird. So if they stop moving when your power consumption exceeds production, I guess. But that just seems weird. Oh well. I play plenty of weird games with weird things in them. Also, I wonder how far the energy reaches. If I built them way up over there, would it still give energy to here? Where's the cable management? Come on, I've beaten my head over workers and resources for 2 days straight. Where's the capacity on my voltage lines? Makes no sense. Indeed, helpful visual indication. Right, I need this heater. From iridium, iron, and silicon. Would you look at that? I found iridium. Wait, no, I found iridium rod. But I found iridium. And then iron and silicon. We've got the silicon, we've got the iron. Alright, let's go make a heater. Once again, I can't put it outside. So I think I need to expand my backfiller pad. Iron, iron, titanium. I'm going to assume I can just quite happily throw down an expansion here. And then I realize mistakes have been made. Because... oh yeah, I think mistakes have been made. It's so far down in this little holy bit that I won't be able to expand it very far, so I already see the future where I need a lot more space. Also, I can't get over here because everything's in the way. Okay. Not really sure I like you being here. If I... okay, good. I was worried I might deconstruct it and lose the seed inside, but no. Alright, let's start shoving junk over here. Here's your heat machine thing. And here's the veggie tube. Enjoy your golden seed. Well, it's my golden seed. And you, I guess, just make heat. And that's giving terraformation index. Splendid. Oh, there we go. So, I reckon we've already won. If we just sit back and do nothing for about 10 years, this will fill up to the terraformation index that we need. Jake, was one of those things like foundation in the build menu? Yeah, structures can be used to create outdoor floors and stairs to reach new spaces, or for anything you can imagine. I don't know, my imagination isn't that great. Well, that's a lie, but I can't tell you the kinds of things that my imagination has brought to light. Feels like this kind of open space would be much better for setting up my little bachelor pad. I'm also probably very far away from a bunch of things that I want or need. Here, Kevin, mate. And I'm not sure if my little golden phallus thing is any use whatsoever, so I'm just probably going to ditch it over here. There you are, right click, build it, and just put it over here in the seat. Hang on, can I deconstruct these things? No. Okay, I think making them was a mistake. But that's okay, I've made plenty of mistakes in my life. I would like to make some personal improvements. Can you agree with that, game? At 300 Ti I get more inventory space, so we'll have that momentarily. Well, assuming I can build the thing, which might already be a bit of a leap of faith. I want my iron storage back, and I want to go and fill it up with iron storage. So, here you go. Iron bits. What'll this be? Food, oxygen, water. Take over my space food. The storage is miserably small. What's that little bleepy thing happening? Probably just telling me about my brilliant progress, right? Craft a progress screen. Didn't I already make this progress screen? Or is that a different thing? Ooh, better oxygen tanks available as well. Craft a progress screen. Yeah, I definitely want these bigger cabinets, that's for sure. I wonder if that shows up here. Apartment glass, solar panel, double bed. I don't like the idea that they'd be far away. Surely there's got to be more storage space somewhere here. Indoor heaters, tier 3 heaters, biodromes, veggie tubes. Well, do believe it'll show up. Screen progress was in heat. In heat? What? Don't give me that. Oh, right, as in it was in heat here. Right, I'm following you now. At certain levels of heat we'll have that, but that's quite a bit, right? I don't know what PK is with relation to NK, but we'll get there, no doubt. Right, I want that bigger backpack, absolutely. I need titanium, iron, silicon, and yes, we're thirsty. How about we just have a drink, have some food. I need to figure out how to make more food soon enough, but I'm sure they'll come to me. Silicon, magnesium, cobalt, titanium. But this is more important. Iron, silicon, titanium. Iron. I need a lot of iron. Where's all the iron at? Are these resource things out here respawning? At times it feels like they are, but I'm unsure. Since you seem to get a full refund on everything, you'd think it would be hard to run out. Yes, we gathered K was Kelvin. So nanokelvins? This is a lot of space to heat, though. If you want to learn about heat management, play Oxygen Not Included. But there's a game with frustrations of its own, holy moly. I don't like dropping long plays. I really don't. I like to see a game through no matter how bad it is, and you'd think all my experience with horrible punishment games would keep me well sorted for that. But some of them have been so bad that I was left with no real choice but to go, yeah, nah, not happening. Oxygen Not Included, though, I did put down as complete. Because the goal was to build the rocket, and I built the bloody rocket. But I wasn't happy along the way. There was a game that piled on the frustrations a mile high. Okay, I already pretty much had a space for you. Take your ice and cobalt. And I still don't have enough space for you. Am I meant to make another one of these for food, oxygen, and whatnots? Anyway, I got my iron. I got my titanium. Wait, what am I dumping this stuff in here for? Iron, titanium. Give me that little drop of silicon. And just like that... Huzzah! How much extra space did that give me? I think it was just one more row of 4. Still not a whole lot, but it's mine. Oxygen Not Included goes on past just building rockets nowadays. There's multiple planets. I'm sure it went on beyond that when I was playing it, but building the rocket was satisfactory for me. Silicon, titanium, and double magnesium. Silicon, magnesium, double titanium. And just like that... just like that. We can breathe longer, considerably longer. Excellent. No space for my ice here. I already used my cobalt. How can this be? Right, give me that cobalt and ice and then just refine away. Right, what now? I have my torch, right? I did make the torch, right? Why would I not have made the torch? Press F to toggle. There we go. Right, now I can go up and check the wreck up there, which is what I was really wanting to do. As long as I have all of the oxygen under the sun, I should be fine. Will I need the water? I won't need that water. Stay behind. Just give me all the oxygen and let's go. Jake's Factorio Space expansion playthrough will also end at launching the first rocket. No. Still at two minds about that. Space... what's it called again? Space... it's Space something or other. So I'm in two minds about that. I do feel the Factorio itch, just a general Factorio itch. I'd be playing it now if that expansion weren't coming. I'd pick that stuff up later. But I might as well wait for Space Age. Thank you there, Abe. But do I stream it? I don't know. I think what I want to do is play it myself while someone else streams it, but if nobody in the community actually does a stream of it, I guess I would do it. I largely stream for me, but oftentimes I just want to watch someone else do a stream. I really enjoy watching people in the community do streams, and it's specifically in the community. I got a message from someone saying, "Oh, this guy out here, he's doing it," and well, that's all well and good, but I find it a lot more relatable when there are people in this community doing it, because, you know, I know who it is. Maybe I already know their voice and whatnot, and they're... I don't know, it's more fun to me to watch someone in the community do something than just some random schmuck. Alright, you're not doing much, just give me that heater. What about you? A blue chip? Yeah, I'll take that. Also take that wee canister thing. Anything else around here? It's this weird black wall here that I can't get through. I get huffing. Ah! Impressive canister, gives me a full amount back. It looks like if you knew your way, you could have just dumbled through here. But I didn't know my way. I'd lose my way. I'll just eat the space food and drink the space water. There's the iridium I'm after. Not so sure I care about these other goods. I should perhaps be looking around for high-value doobly-doops. Oh, hello! Some spacesuit Cotmo. Left click to equip. What? What have you done, game? What is going on? Okay, well, something is going on, but it's out of my inventory now. Good. Eggplant seeds, more iridium. Not really much else I can take here. I want those blueprint seeds, though, so... or blueprint chippity things. There's fabric and aluminium. Right, there's a lot more stuff to get here, it seems. Guess I'd better head back. Can I deconstruct you? No. I remember my way back. I'm very bad at... yeah, this seems about right. Very bad at remembering such things. Do we take fall damage? Not seeing any fall damage. Trying my damnedest, but we're not taking the damage. Blackout on me now. This is why I bring oxygen. Seems bad. I feel like I should be bringing a space dolly over here to bring my goods back. Is there even a concept of health? Yeah, the little heart thing on the left is my health. And I need to eat occasionally to restore it, like this is Streets of Rage. Surprised it's not a hunger bar then. Alright, back we go. Let's decode this stuff. Agility boots. Even better agility boots. I need fabric, and I left the fabric behind. I also need super alloy, of which I only have one. Alright, do I have a way of making fabric then? Or is that something that I must find? Some solar panels sounds nice though. I get some double cobalt for that. Leave behind my silicon, leave behind my iridium. What I meant to do with this spacesuit camo thing? I never sussed that out. So left click to equip. Does it do anything? Just gonna close up my fat ass here. Can't even pan around. I'm unsure if this is of any use whatsoever. Doesn't seem to do anything. Sod it, I'll just take it off and leave it in here. I need yet more storage containers. It's gonna go in here then. I don't know, misc. Misc will include fabric, but not my super... Oh, I have more super alloy. Hang on, maybe I can get my super boots. As long as I have the fabric. I need more aluminium. I wonder if there's a mod to fix the spelling of aluminium. Ah, but I have that over here. Interesting. This game has such a cool concept, says Fruki. If the concept is rip off Subnautica, then yeah, it's pretty cool. I need one of them food growers if I'm going to make my own food. How do we go about doing that? I don't see it, but I want a solar panel. Iron, silicon, double cobalt. Iron, silicon, double cobalt. Yeah, I gotta have a fat ass on this diet and this much running. Suppose that's not too far off. We don't know what's in the space food though. Alright, so if I want myself this solar panel, which will surely run... Why can't I build on rocks? Ooh. Oh, it looks like I can build on top of my little bachelor pad though, and I've got this nicely positioned rock to jump off and onto my roof. There we go. Giving me 6 whole kilowatts. That's probably good. You can fall instantaneously. Right, now I want super boots. 30% movement speed. Sounds handy. But I need fabric, and the only place to find fabric was up there, so I guess we're going back to the mansion. Should be fine with my 2 bits of oxygen. Let's just go. We know there's fabric in there. Just get in and get it. However, wasn't there a little box around here that I did not yet exploit? Maybe I'll grab that first. This guy's already pretty agile, boots aside. Yeah, this is the Jub. You just come to me, and that's already filling up my inventory way too much, so I will take this and run. Think of these tiny storage containers, it's really slowing down the early game here. Although, that's rich coming from me, right? I haven't played this game. Perhaps to a seasoned person they would appreciate it better. Awfully suspicious, aren't you? I want to go and check that thing out. These guys are definitely dropping some goodies for me, so I should go and see what's inside them. Oh, now I get it. That's how the resources respawn. So you don't scunner yourself by using up everything on the planet. Those come down and drop what you might well need for... I don't know, let's just take that cobalt and turn it into this just to condense my inventory a bit. Iron, 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 iron. Silicon, titanium. Right now, let's go and get that fabric. We need it. Exactly, express or delivery. It's kind of cool. I really like closed systems like that. Case in point would be beachcombing in the Long Dark. Cloth is finite, metal is finite. Eventually, you'll need more cloth for repairs and scrap iron for repairs and lures and things, and you will run out. Even Carter Dam will eventually be sucked dry of its iron, and all the curtains will be torn down. But beachcombing allows for these finite goods to become infinite. Yeah, see, this one just broke down here. Aluminium. Hey, that's actually pretty handy. Otherwise, it's just, you know, whatever goods, but that's pretty cool. Hang on, yeah, I do need to mine it, never mind. I thought maybe I wouldn't have to mine it, and then it's faster to just grab, but I gotta remember, I'm here for fabric. Where's the fabric at? Are you fabric? Hey, you are fabric. Give me all of that. And you, yeah, just give me all of it, and so that I don't forget that I've already taken from you. Let's just delete you, and that's already filled up my inventory, isn't it? Shame I can't delete these chairs. You'd think there's some fabric on those. I'm already getting knackered out here. Alright, I think that's enough fabric to make my super boots. Super boots. That was a thing in that cartoon, wasn't it? Was it Fat Dog Mendoza? No one's going to remember Fat Dog Mendoza. This game looks very red. Good afternoon, says Frozen Kaiser. I'm not sure it's a good afternoon seeing you. You called me a weenie the other day, or something similar to a weenie. Now, you were right. That doesn't make it nice. The thought occurs that I don't think I've ever seen Frozen Kaiser do a stream, putting his own pride on the line. Now, that's not a lot to put on the line for a Florida man, but come on. Called you lame for not taking the esoteric knowledge. Yeah, that was it. Lame for not taking the book of killing myself in Act 2 with Silent. On reflection, it would have been the right choice to take, because I had enough healing thanks to Bird-Faced Urn, but at the time I didn't feel confident grabbing it. Right, I just came back here. I want my super boots. Yeah, now I want those super boots to be even more super. Give me the fabric. Oh god, don't tell me I didn't actually grab another piece of fabric. Hey, there's my fabric. In the misc pile. And then with 2 bits of super alloy, we can get super boots. Was this the right thing to do? I don't know, but... Oh, look at how lightning fast we move. 30% faster. Practically for free. I feel like having 2 oxygen bottle-y things on me is just the right thing. Titanium. Oh yeah, I need more storage space. Right, come on now. There's got to be living compartment window. If it doesn't say it has any effect, then I'm going to assume that it's nothing but cosmetic, and I'm not into cosmetic. Indoor ladder. Climb between living compartments, so I can build up. You say? Then can I build down? I wonder. Right. Is there any real big jump up that I want? That's just. What's KTI again? That's just Terra in... Yeah, Terra stuff. So do more, get more. I should probably make more drills. More drills mean more pressure. More pressure means more drills. Huh. Funny that. Alright then, let's get drilling. I still feel like my inventory is a joke, but more than anything I want bigger storage facilities indoors. But I'm not seeing any storage facilities, are you? I already used my blue chips. Maybe I need to find those. Drill, biome, heater, veggie tube. I'm gonna need these food growers. Maybe I should... Yeah, because my food is fairly limited. And I've got the seeds to make some, so I should be looking into that. In order to do that, I'm going to need more heat. More heat, more heaters. More heaters, more iridium, iron, and silicon. Well, we have these things. Iridium, 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 iridium. Iron, silicon, 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 silicon. I've got the energy, so why not do a whole bunch of this? Riddle me that. Oh right, the heaters go indoors. Why do we do our heating inside? I don't understand. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Maybe what I should do is just have a separate little indoor area for building all my heaters. Needs another door and whatnot, but sure, let's just make a bit of Lebensraum over here. Although maybe I should make one of these foundation grids. The foundation grid is as big as that, so I don't know. Also, wouldn't it make more sense to have this kind of thing over there so I could loot that more effectively without having to run back? I feel there's still more looting to be done. Alright, that's what I'll do. I can go over there and I can shove a bunch of my heaters and stuff over there, build up whatever and loot whatever back to here. Okay, that almost makes sense. However, it requires a few things. I'm going to need to build the housing apparati first. Iron, iron, titanium. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. Get up there, build a little place for that I can call home. And then, what was it? It was iridium, iron, and silicon. Probably bring in all the stuff that I need, but whatever. Let's go. It's Subnautica pain all over again. There are some very similar pain points that we had in Subnautica. It makes me wonder why they didn't work on them, but maybe the pain points that I feel are not the pain that other people feel with this. I do feel it. Oh, but am I going to get the energy over here? Probably not, right? The energy generation almost certainly has a limit. Although what's stopping me just making my own energy over here? Not a lot, there's plenty of resources to be had. Plus, look at this lovely overlook place that we have. Alright, maybe we should try building a foundation first. They're not exactly expensive. The foundation block goes down. Lebensraum goes on it. Wait, what? Is that even doing anything? What's the point in this? Used to create outdoor floors and stairs. Reach new spaces. Why wouldn't I just build stairs? Okay, I'm not sold on you. Get back. See, I've got a little ramp here. I've got all the oxygen a man could ever need. Right, let's get toasting this planet. It's clearly too cold here, even though it looks like I'm in Arizona. But what about the energy levels here? Is it or is it not using the energy from down there? I don't know. I don't have a good visual indicator. Could I get a good visual indicator? No idea. Sure, it's not important. What is important? Looting. Let's just hug left, see where that takes us. Unlike dinner. Don't think there's anything inside these little cubby holes. I saw some stuff, but ooh. Oh, I need super deconstruction kits to tear you apart. You've probably got super goods inside you. Give me all your everything, and then give me the box. Give me all your everything, and then give me the box. And then give me all your everything, and then give me the box. You get out of the way as well. Wow, there's still so much more to have. Well, if looting must be done, it shall be done. Remembering the way out should also be done. I like its progress. I like the idea that you have to continue on with the terraforming to unlock the goods that you need. It's great. Progress to beget more progress. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, not sure I even want this stuff up here. Should I just drag it all the way back? I don't know, I don't like the back and forth thing, but I also really don't like having this place here but not putting it to use. But surely once I've looted this place dry, there's no need to keep coming back, so I should just have this as a place where I do this stuff. Make more heaters? A lot more heaters now, more iridium is needed. Very well. Would you like to know the answer to the energy solution? Yeah, I'd love to know how energy propagates. Is the energy I produce down there affecting my little cubby hole up there? If so, how does that work? Is energy across the whole planet, or is it localized in any way? Whee! Oh! Okay, there is fall damage. My poor delicate Canadian ankles shattered on that one. Alright. Well, let's not be doing that, shall we? Yeah, that was indeed crunchy. It still wants me to craft that progress screen, but I need some more heat. Although I'm working on the heat. Yes, it is. It is counting those heaters as consuming the power. Interesting. The ankles are usual strength, gravity is lower. So something I learned about Misery Mode in the Long Dark is that sprains start causing damage when you get rhythmic joints, I think it is. So after a while, since you don't heal anymore, you have to also never take any sprains, which means you can't take any of the inclines and such. Right, what have we unlocked that we now want to start playing around with? I have an even better backpack, and I want that backpack. Wait a second. Here it is. Aluminium. So I need aluminium and titanium. Do I have more aluminium? Of course I do. And since storage space is king, give that to me. Looking better. There was also a better deconstruction kit that I needed, but can't make. Also, Tier 2 Vegetube. Gives a lot more oxygen, huh? Magnesium, silicon, a couple bits of ice. Need more ice, baby, but let's drop the iron that I have. Express ore delivery is back. Glug. What happens when those hit your devices? I want one of these to hit nearby so I can go and see what pops out of them. I don't think those were nearby enough, but let's go and have a look. That's pretty close. Waka in the Thunder Plains. Ho ho, that one was close, yeah. Express ore delivery doesn't feel express enough. Sure, it's titanium and silicon, but I wanted other things. Well, I need the ice, so let's grab that. Feels good raking the planet clean of its resources. But I want to have more industrial level of storage for it. So did anybody play this game during early access? What were the main differences there, or what was improved over the course of the early access? Oh, hello, there's more to explore over here. Who would have thought? There's the aluminium that I suspected was waiting for me. So that'll do me for now. Meteors exclusively crashing into rocks could explain why you cannot build on rocks. You know, I did not put 2 and 2 together there. I'm glad you pointed it out. It's a long way to run back to here. I certainly didn't put my home in an ideal spot, but whatever. All homes are just temporary, surely. More iron than I can even put to use, but iron seems to be quite the building block, so when in doubt, make more iron. When do I get larger storage capacity? This is insufficient. The idea that I have the chests here that are smaller than my own capacities is just bizarre. And I'm going to need more bits and bobs. Perhaps I should have... what would you even call this collection of stuff? Magnesium, titanium... Maybe we should just call it not iron. Of course I can't build this without my iron to begin with. Honk. Be over here. And call it not iron. Titanium and silicon and magnesium. More titanium and aluminium. All of these bits. It's food and drink and stuff. Food, oxygen, water, includes ice. What do I need ice for? I wanted to make that fancy veggie tube. Ice, ice, iron, magnesium, silicon. Ice, ice, iron, magnesium, silicon. Alright. How do you operate? Also, can I put you outside? No, nothing goes outside. Don't be silly. Alright, veggie tube. You just take a seed and make oxygen, don't you? But what if you took my golden seed and made giga oxygen? Yeah, that's a bit better. We're still producing more than we consume, and that solar panel is doing so much more than the wind turbines. Glad to see it. Could you put it on top of the building? Now we're thinking with portals. Maybe. I don't want to deconstruct it now, though. Okay, anything else of value around here? Like I'm playing an idle game. As in a clicker game, not a game about managing your idols. Leave that for Nikki. The heaters get better. They generate yet more heat. They use double the iridium, but they make unbelievably more heat. And they consume a lot more energy. Okay. Don't see any good reason that I shouldn't just head up to my little heating zone and make more heaters, but I also don't see much of a point to have the heaters up there when I could just put them down here. Seems like I'm running up there for no good reason. But I still want to loot more of that place, so that's a good enough reason for me. I need more space for my ice. And ice-related things. Bit bummed that I put this so far down that I can't put the next living compartment right next to it here. I definitely should have built in a more easy to expand area. What was it to make more of that? Iron, iron, titanium. Iron, iron. Over here now. Titanium. Yeah, no can do, probably because it's phasing through the world a bit. I can put it on top, but it's a little less convenient to be moving up and down so much. But we can do it anyway. Let's see what it's like to work our way up. Probably needs an indoor ladder. Iron and cobalt. What? That doesn't even look like it connects, and my portly body, how's it meant to fit inside there? Okay, I guess at best this is a place to put these kinds of things. Gonna have to breathe in. I mean, it seems fun, but maybe fun to stay in for a week, maybe less. Alright, so what were we all about? The Tier 2 Vegetube and the sheer amount of golden seed oxygen that it puts out seems rather lovely. It doesn't seem like any point to make the Tier 1 stuff anymore, right? So let's get Tier 2ing. Wait, what? Get back in there. 1.2 and 7.2. The golden seed is just ever so much better. And the other thing I want to make are these Tier 2 heaters, which needs titanium and aluminium. Aluminium, titanium. Oh, chunky. Maybe I can make a much larger upper area that just has all this stuff that I don't really want to interact with, and down below I can keep my storage array, which I do still someday hope is larger. Haven't had an answer yet on how I get larger storage solutions. Still need that progress screen. Drill, compartment, antenna, transmissions, reactors, signs. My own personal storage space has gone up a lot, but it doesn't look like I've gotten anything to... Ooh, perhaps storage locker. Large storage container, but I need to do 6 times as much progress as I've done thus far. Yeah, there we go. This all seems quite storage related, doesn't it? I don't know what good a double bed would be. Alright, that makes sense to me. Now I want to expand that area up there, just to add a lot more of those. So what do I need for that? Iron, iron, titanium. Glad I've been grabbing all this iron. Iron, 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 titanium, titanium, titanium. And let's see if I can just have a large upper space. Now this is all probably a terrible setup, ultimately, but that's what I'm doing. And could we lock it together like so? And do we care about how top-heavy that is? Of course not. There we go, much more space for building this stuff up. Great, absolutely great. So I'm going to shove yet more heating solutions up here, yet more everything. Could I put a stairway up to the very top, I wonder? Warning, you're not hydrated. I don't care. Give me some more iron. And witness my brilliant plan. They already get up to the top, but what if I want to go topper? So we're down here, we go doop, and hey! Now I can come up here and have all of my things here. What things would I even put on here? Wait, could I put things like heaters and... Well, I have nothing to even build with, so I couldn't tell, but... Yeah, perhaps up here is where I put all of my solar panels, get loads of power for all the heating and the oxygen production. It's coming together. I gotta say, it didn't take long for this game to put its hooks in me. There's a lot of, I can already tell, going to be infuriating quality of life lacking, but it's got that nice scratch of progress to progress more. Get loot to get better loot collection devices to get more better loot. Feels good. Alright, now I finally got that progress screen. Iron, double silicon, cobalt. Iron, double silicon, cobalt. Iron... No silicon. Right, we need to go and change that a bit. There are plenty of mods that, yeah, I will be getting on that, no doubt. Yeah, the food situation's getting a bit grimbo, though. Where were we on the food grower? Ooh, never mind that. What about my oxygen tank? Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, aluminium. Tight, sil, mag, alu. Tight. No silicon. Mag, alum. Ditch that ice back. Okay, I just generally need some more materials. For those nice crashing down rocks of goody gacha. I wonder what triggers them to come down. Maybe it's periodic, or maybe it detects when you've already gobbled up enough of these goods on top. That big sheet of ice, I wonder if it melts away to reveal a new place, or if it's something to extract. So many questions, so many things to discover. And funny, I feel more enthused to go out and grab all this stuff than I did in Subnautica. Maybe because this is a bit more industrial feeling than Subnautica. I'm not tearing apart little fishies and plants here. Ooh, item stacking. I wonder about that. Right, where was I? Want my oxygen. There we go. 280. Nothing else to really look at here just yet. I still want to go and loot more over there for what it's worth. But there are other things to do. No, iron doesn't go in here. No, iron does not go in here. Iron goes in the iron chest. Oh, perhaps I should hit the sort button. That'll make divvying the stuff out that much easier. Cobalt. Oxygen, space food. Just eat space food for now. That fabric is kind of... Where's my miscellaneous? I think I had misc over here, but not anymore. Alright, I'll put it in the wee bits folder. Oxygen. Give me a little bit more oxygen, and then let's head on up there and do a bit more looting, I think. Was there anything else I wanted to build? Nah, looting feels good. Speaking of industrial, isn't Satisfactory going into 1.0 soon? Satisfactory spent so long in early access, I have lost all enthusiasm for ever playing it. Plus, if I want a Factorio experience, I don't want it to be a first-person experience. Control click moves all types. Thank you, as target. First time chatting in chat, and you give me some excellent advice like that. I do appreciate. Now, is that ice melting at all? How hot did it say it needed to be? It needs to be 100 nanokelvins. Oh, but look at that, there's some fancy shiny thing in there. Could I perhaps sequence break my way through and, No, there's no crouch button, is there? Oh, but look at that, I'm almost phasing through the world. No? Okay, no such luck. I can't gone home this experience. These heaters no longer seem very good over here, do they? I would probably take them back to put the iridium to better use, but later. Oh, you can cheat, it's just coming back will hurt. No doubt about it. Right, following left... get me some of the ways, but... I still don't have my tier 2 deconstructor. Those things I'll have to get eventually. What about you? You come with me, and then let's deconstruct you so we never think that I'm missing out. Yeah, these mainframes. They'll be mine eventually. You get out of my way. Ooh, tier 2 heater. Some much desired iridium. Do you open? You do not open. Put this junk out of the way, even though it's very quickly filling up my extremely limited inventory. What do you have? Right, let's be picky about what we get here. A nice seed, some fabric, more seeds. I'm looking for the high value goods here, which I suppose aluminium is one of. Let me just gulp that down. Read a message? I don't have time to read that, so... Well, maybe I do. How about this? There we go. What's inside you? Another blueprint. Get rid of that so I don't think that I've forgotten it. A fusion reactor. I could put something in you, but what? Maybe my iridium. Actually, maybe my iridium. No, okay. Get rid of you so I don't think that you are valuable in any way. And then I'm going to ditch some iron just so I free up some space for other things. I'm going to take the food, just in case food ends up being an issue, and I want that iridium. Seems like more of a difficult to get good back in the general area. That extra oxygen time is well worth my time. Can I get out of here without blacking out? Absolutely. Ah. I don't understand how this magically produces oxygen for me, but perhaps I'm not meant to understand. Alright, little heat things that barely make any heat. I suppose I can let you be here for now. But let's go and do some more high-tier heat production back home. Or higher-tier heat production. Let's not break our little ankles jumping now. I should go and look over there. There's bound to be more chests. Perhaps even some more golden chests with golden goodies for me. Power, more heat, more pressure. Yeah, one thing I've not been doing is more pressure. Set up this one drill and that's been my lot. Right, could I yet make more heaters? Yes. Let's scorch this planet. Low power. Low power is not no power. I don't have my next tier of solar panel yet, but iron and cobalt and other bits and bobs. Iron, cobalt, cobalt. Do I have more cobalt? Cobalt, cobalt. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Doop. And doop. And it probably doesn't matter where they aim. Or if they even flip into each other. Oh, but I can't jump on them. Tragedy. What you got for me? A tier 2 mining speed and a compass and a beacon. 2 for the price of 1 on that one. Unless this just got unlocked while I was doing that, which is possible. Okay, very good. I need to drill a whole lot better, I think. Just like that, we drummed up our production of power, and that drill doesn't use too much, so I should work on a bunch more drills. Just iron and titanium. Iron, 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 iron. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Let's quadruple our drilling operation here. Does it matter where they go? I don't know. What's this doing again? Releasing gases to increase pressure, or something to that effect. Planet Crafter is a very easy and gentle game, says Worm, so I'm a bit surprised Jacob's playing it, but it's relaxing and we need more sleeping aid streams. Come on, I've already done plenty of sleeping aid streams. Patrician is there for all who need it, and now there have been various other offshoots like Avorion. I want to make more of my heating arrangements. I like the idea of toasting this planet. Silicon and titanium, which I don't really have. I'm keeping my iridium over here. Now I'm out of space for it. And all these seeds, huh? Blurma seed. Can I make another one of you? Ice, silicon? Just generally I need more resources, and I need more space for more resources. Come on, storage locker. I can't believe you're so far behind in the tech tree and have to rely on these crappy little storage containers. My wife enjoys using the Nancy Drew streams as sleep aids. Wouldn't that drive you batty? It would drive me batty. I mean, I love the old Nancy Drew, evidently, but I guess if you keep you in the bits and bobs folder, along with that Shanga seed. However, the Shanga seed would be a step up from you, right? There we go. Keep that oxygen flowing. On part 6 of the Patrician Sleeping Aid series, top tier stuff. Part 6 of 166, I believe it is. Although I'm open to the idea of being wrong. I'm only open to it, though. Right, where do we go from here? I'm at that point where I just want to have a much more industrial collection of bits and bobs, right? Iron, silicon, magnesium and things. I think what I will do is I'm going to go over into that direction and just explore a bit more, see if there's any other goods with my name on them. Especially nice chests with good things inside them. And to aid exploring that, I'll go as far as I can and then build one of these, which of course means I need iron, iron, iron. It's a 3-2-1. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. Which I could supposedly get over there, but I want to go as far as I can without running out of oxygen. Wait, that's just iron. I need titanium, titanium, silicon. Although I might as well just grab some other things while I'm here, since I'm bringing it back after all. This must be one of the most relaxing games I've ever played. It fairly seems it. I'm hooked, though. It has got its little hook in my even littler brain. Seems like a very well-refined gaming loop here. My main issue is with inventory management, as it often is in these kinds of affairs. I get very frustrated with these like slotted inventory systems. Which is funny, because I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil doesn't lean into it quite so much, though. And it's a big part of your decision-making. Am I going to take the pistol and some ammo, or the shotgun and the red key? I don't know. How is this relaxing? The view doesn't look good, says Shen. What do you mean by that? As in, I don't know what you mean by that. If I'm going to be over there, I may as well take some... I'll just drink the water, actually. Water, oxygen, maybe a bit of food. What was it? I need 3 bits of iron, 2 bits of titanium, and 1 bit of silicon. I don't need magnesium. And yeah, the 3-2-1 means I can at least build a living compartment and a compartment door to get in, and then we'll see what we can do over there. Let's go. How did you pass me by? Gib. And let's get rid of you so I don't ever think that I need to grab you yet. Is that chest always there? Maybe I saw it and just thought it was another bit of the green stuff. Silicon? Cobalt. But with my super boots and my extended oxygen, we can go for quite some distance. Nice. And we've got some more things to loot and some weird rocky arrangements around here. Also, what's going on there? That. Mind boggles. Boggle. Right, so I'm certain I want to explore this and get a good general feel of how big it is rather than going inside just yet. Don't know if this goes down under, but yeah, I want to check this out. Hey, finally I can grow my own food. There's a dark area in there, so of course I will need my torch, but I have my torch. I'm not sure I want to go into the sand dunes, although this underpass area seems interesting. Just in general, there seems to be a fair few interesting things to check out here, so it seems as good a place as ever to set up my living space. That's maybe a bit too high. Nah. Well, maybe a bit. Down you come. Feel a bit too high. Knocked it up at the last moment there. Knocked it up. That's what we do with Chloricon, with living compartments. Alright, there we go. So this is just a place to get oxygen, although while I'm at it, maybe I should store some goods here for some potential growth. And just dunk all this junk. Just eat the food as is. And let's go exploring, Hobbs. Especially in here. What's the point in foundations if they just float? So somebody was saying it's probably for setting up things like the solar panels. I could get behind that. Ooh. Deck area doesn't seem to be in too good a nick. What do you got for me? Sand. I'm not looking for sand, especially not space sand. Still need that tier 2 deconstructor chip. I don't know what's blocking that. So are these purely aesthetic? They look aesthetic and I'm not interested. I'm interested in blueprints though. You come to me. So skeleton, more spaces for my upgrades. 200%, you know, just give me all of that. And all of that, and I can't deconstruct you, so that's a shame. By the way, I had a question, says Disarray J. Since 7 Days to Die is out of alpha, any plans on playing the zombie experience? I don't know anything about 7 Days to Die, so I have no opinion there, I'm afraid to say. I'm not afraid to say it, I'm saying it. But yes, I don't know is the answer. There's so much junk storage. I really hope large containers can hold a hell of a lot more and not just one more row of this junk. Alright, well, continue looting and plundering. You'd hate 7 Days to Die. What makes you so confident about that? Plenty of people have had opinions on what I would like and dislike and have been, well, often very right, but sometimes exceedingly wrong. And I hate the idea of missing out on a great experience just because of preconceptions. Anything else waiting for me here? Scouring all the corners, activating all of my long dark mannerisms. Oh, certainly taking a free heater. Give me that iridium. Give me those blueprints. Give me all that everything, please. Gotta be stingy here. Give me the seeds, the seed. The food, I suppose. Damn, some good stuff here. Ditch the iron. Iron's not so handy. Give me the iridium and the aluminum. Don't get me saying it. Aluminium. Is there more to explore here, or have we already gutted this place? Can't do anything with the door. There are the mainframes, of course. That will be dealt with in due time. This is a little awkward. I want to drag all my stuff back over there, but do I really want to? Wouldn't it be better to have this be my more main base? Well, I don't know what's beyond that point, do I? Plus all of my stuff is over there. Perhaps what I should do is just leave behind a bunch of aggregated storage here and bring back the real good stuff. So, maybe something like all of my iron is over here. Oh boy, this will not be pleasant, will it? All of my iron is here. All of my... keep the fancy crap on me. Although maybe store emergency food, oxygen, and nothing else, I guess. I want the aluminium back. I want the iridium back. I want the fabric back. I want these fancy seeds and clothy things back. Let's leave behind the Titanium, leave behind... Oh my days, so many things. What's a man to do with all these things? Guess I don't need all of this space food. Still want these two. What can I spare? Can I spare anything? Aluminium seems to be less of a big deal. So I guess I can leave behind 2 aluminium in favor of bringing back my iridium and... oh, look, my aluminium. Alright, that'll do. Although I didn't explore everything I wanted to, but I want to build up a bit more back here, so build up I shall. Yeah, I want to go and see what's up with that arrangement of rocks. But yes, I think I should expand my operations as much as I can. More solar panels, more drills, more oxygen, use all the plants I have, get the food stuff going. Also explore over in what's in that direction, because it looks like there's a path that leads over there. Yes. All this stuff, the main issue is just you take 3 steps, your inventory's already full, and you need to go lugging it back to your similarly tiny inventory spaces. Yeah, that's very Subnautica, isn't it? You know what had a great inventory system? A Vorion. Refined stuff is just a nebulous inventory that's always with you and doesn't take up any space. And then for other things you had large carry capacity in cargo bays that you could scale up to your own desire. Alright, running out of water here though. Right. Ooh boy. I brought back food. I brought back weird miscellaneous things for the weird miscellaneous thing cubbyhole. And then I brought back you, and where's my other misc bits? Oh, I'm out of spaces for misc bits. But that's okay, I can use up some of this. For one, I need some hydration if you don't mind. I got some chips to decrypt. Is it random what you get out of here, or are they already known? Recycling machine. Could be handy. I'm getting closer to my storage locker. I want that food grower, right? How do I grow food? I guess I can do that up in my weird machines place. But if I want to grow food, I need aluminium, iron, and water. Water, iron, aluminium. Let's keep you right next to the heater, I suppose. Okay, I want to grow... Geez, what kind of food? What are my options out here in space? Eggplants, and squashes. Wait, what? It's not a great choice. Is there any difference between them? I don't know. Growth is at 30%. 100% chance you'll get your seed back, so I guess we just end up with a squash? Or an eggplant? I guess I'll make an eggplant and a... Wait, hang on, what did I put in there? I put an eggplant. Let's make a squash. Need aluminium, water, and iron. Water... aluminium... iron... Let's grow some more food. Wasn't expecting to be doing this, but maybe I should have. % chance to get seed back. Growth 30%. Growth speed 0.6. Uses a lot of kilowatts, I notice. How are we doing on power? Not good. In fact, nothing's working, so we need to work on that. This thing seems to work, though, which is rather nice. But I believe I got tier 2 solar panel. Iron, magnesium, silicon, aluminium. Huge amounts of energy. Okay, let's do it then. I want 2 of those if I can. So 2 iron, 2 magnesium, 2 silicon, 4 cobalt, 2 aluminium. No cobalt. Sorry, cobalt is easy to find because of how nice and blue it is. Cobalt blue steel, and a hair trigger. This is my tier 2 solar panel. Do you build a progress screen? Probably not, because it's still up there in the top left. Was there something else I needed for this? I already had the aluminium. Alright, let's go and get my power going. I feel like the base stuff was more refined in Subnautica. Felt better as well. Hard to say exactly why. Right, there we go. Now maybe I can watch my food grow. 31%, so it went in at 30? Okay, well, up you go. Certainly a lot of energy to grow food, though. I also need more ice, else I'm going to die of thirst. Hey Jake, I see you bringing freedom to this planet. Well, unlike Factorio, I can't commit vast war crimes on my buggy nemesis. Factorio's so good. But can't just play one good game forever. Well, I can't. I'm sure plenty of people can. Can I have this, please? That's a no. I mean, some people find their pillars of eternity and that's them for good, but I love playing lots and lots of games. Even the terrible ones are good. This is not the experience I was expecting. Although I'm not sure what I was expecting. Right, got this because I wanted to have some water. Boy, do I need some bigger containers. Where are we getting on that? 34 out of 50 towards it. Okay, let's build some other things that we have not done yet. Like some tier 2 drills. It's like the old drills, but they are much, much better. And they also generate heat. But they use a lot more energy. 10 times as much energy. Good thing I produce more energy, but I'm going to need more of those solar panels. How about those better wind turbines? We don't have those. Okay, tier 2 drills. I have the iron, just get the titanium. You guys go away, you're clearly not fit for purpose. There we go. Producing good. Yeah, maybe I should do that progress screen. Where are you? Screen for progress needs a little drop of silicon, which I somehow have. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Yeah. Terraforming stages. Current stage, we're barren. Next stage is blue sky, and we're 20% of the way through there. And actually, we were told to do that. Reach blue sky at 175,000 Terra eye things. Not bad. And I'm sure we could just sit by and let it happen, but this is no passive operation here. God, do I want those storage lockers. I also want my better exoskeleton. Silicon, magnesium, aluminium. Out of that silicon, so let's deal with that. Although, always triage your inventory first. Yeah, I had space for that ice. Yeah. Just imagine this with some item stacking. Oh, how glorious that would be. Starting to think I want dedicated storage for every single item that I have, and then just end up with a large storage array. I'm starting to think I wouldn't want that here. This is like my incubation pod. Eventually I will hatch, and I will make my own nest, possibly working on the one I have over here. I already plucked you clean except for getting my tier 2 disassembly the mainframes. I'll do that, and I'll check out over there, and then I probably won't want to expand this base much more outside of making sure there's energy for all these operations. I want to migrate. This place is stifling my ability to grow. At least that's what I'll claim. But how do I get the tier 2 disassembly? Tier 1 blueprint planning. Teleporter. Tier 3 drills, signs, biomes. Transformation screen, reactors. Not seeing anything about Tier 2 disassembly. Mining time reduction. Do I even do the mining speed? I don't think I do. The energy is unlimited range resource. Thank you, Fructy. So I don't need to disassemble my energy stuff here. It'll still work over there. So we've figured out the wireless transmission of power on a planetary scale. The future is bright. The future's orange. Okay, no idea how to get the Tier 2 disassembly stuff. I'm going to assume it's on a blueprint somewhere. So all I can do is assume. But I do want that exoskeleton, so what do I need for that? Titanium, silicon, magnesium. Yeah, I think we're over this. I just need to go and generally get more items. Okay, that's iron and iron. What's this? It's going to be more living stuff, right? Oh, right. Some of this stuff would be better in my oxygen. Oxygen multiplication of 200. No need for the golden seed. Get me this. Tiny little seed that's then growing? I don't think I understand, but I don't need to understand. Alright, bits is for my fabric, but then I have more fabric that I can't fit in here. These tiny inventories, why? Why must you do this to me? Okay, I want to get that exoskeleton upgrade. Tier 1 could be Tier 2, titanium, silicon, magnesium, magnesium. There's a question, looking at big ice and terrain where Jake has just built. What? Probably not directed to me. Sure, 20% mining speed is going to feel all that great. We already mine ultra fast. It's not like any of these take additional time to mine out. Maybe we'll find things that do, though. Do we have all these surface deposits on Earth? Seems very convenient. I need to build my forge. Okay, just go out into the forest and grab some of these surface level iron. It's kicking about, free for all to take. Alright, looks like I got silicon, titanium, magnesium. Not enough magnesium though. Iron, yes. Everything else, not so much. I reckon once I got exoskeleton, I'm going to head over there and see what's what. Need that little drop of aluminium, and wonk, we have become that bit more powerful. Or at least we could if we augmented ourselves further. Magnesium, aluminum. Maybe I will take this. Reduce ore mining time. I have the super alloy to make it even better, so why not? I already have the oxygen thing. Maybe make the compass? I mean, what are the odds I'm going to get lost out there? Pretty low, right? But I still need more magnesium. Yeah, it's just magnesium, essentially, that I'm after. Oh, but I have magnesium. Incredibly convenient. There's that super alloy. Hope I'm not wasting it when I really want it for something else. And more aluminium. Oh god, did I burn through all of my aluminium? How can this be? Oh well, no compass for me, but I'm sure I won't get lost. How could that even happen? To me, of all people. Right, let's keep oxygen on us. I could see that being the biggest issue out there. Maybe eat a bit more food. Oh yeah, how are we planty things coming along? 67% grown, 68% grown? Are they just going to spit out as a food pack, I wonder? Well, never mind that. Let's go and see what's over here. Pretty cool. And probably has some aluminium in it, so let's go and check it out. It's en route, more or less. Magnesium is nice, but I was hoping for aluminium, and my hopes are dashed. I shouldn't be taking this. It's a waste of time, right? Ah, maybe you're not, however. Give me all of that stuff, and we'll get rid of you. Didn't pay attention to what I grabbed, but it didn't look like anything new and unusual. Communication, transmission, a lot of weird new things coming in, and this is a weird new place. What's up with this? Maybe I should make sure that I have iron, 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 titanium. A little bit more iron and some titanium so I can build my way out of this situation. Some titanium with my name on it. You? No, it's just iron. You're titanium. Alright, great. Means I don't need to take some oxygen here, I can just build some oxygen here. Ah, how curious. Yes, finally! Some storage that might not suck. Alright, alright. Let's make my beloved bachelor pad. Ah, how does that work? From where comes the oxygen? What do you have? Certainly take the gubbins for my brand new solar panel. And this stuff looks considerably less amazingly useful. 200% oxygen multiplier, though, that's certainly welcome. I'm building more of those, get more of my oxygen flowing. I don't think I can be making more of them. So it's a bit of a trek back with all this stuff. Maybe I should just be building things while I'm here. I see the items here, I put them to use, that sort of affair. But then what if I want to come back and do upgrades? It seems like a bit of a trek. I'm mostly here to find things like blueprint upgrades or rare seeds. Or uranium rods. I bet I can shove that in the reactor. 300% multiplier, aluminium. Now we're doing the talking. This question of bringing this stuff back. What do I do with what I have here, then? Well, what's stopping me from just leaving this here? It's going to produce power all along the place. And if I do one, why not do more? Actually, just leaving the power production here seems like the better idea. Triple the iron, I hope that's triple the storage capacity as well. I want to build one more of those, and I need more aluminium. Is there more aluminium over here? I probably already took it. Naturally, I took it. To dispose of you, just so I don't think that there's something left back here for me. Receives transmissions from outer space. Use in combination with transmission screen. Don't understand the use. Breaks items down into their core components. Needs 2 deconstruction chips and a load of super alloys. I haven't really found things that I want to tear down, but maybe that would be things like the mainframes that I've been finding? I don't know. Aluminium seemed very useful, and I know I found it off those things that came down from the sky. Inventory is full currently. Alright, how about I just have another quick triage look at what is over here. I want to explore a bit more. The inventory is really bogging me down. Oh yeah, like this solar panel should be torn apart, that's for sure. And there are some really nice things. Alright. Here's how it goes then. I'm probably just going to make a little chest, dump a lot of garbage, pick up anything that's not garbage, rebuild some things that I can, well, power generation that I can, and otherwise keep on moving. So let's see how good this is. Please be huge. Oh, thank God. I think that is 2 1/3 times the size of the previous version. You can keep some food here. I want to drink that water. I should keep things that I want to bring back in my inventory, although I have no idea what use, if any, those seeds are. As in, if I get one, it says I have a 100% chance of bringing the seed back, so mayhaps I don't need to care so much about it. Right, I want that uranium rod. I'll store it in my pocket. Like a 1930s scientist. There's the aluminium with my name on it. Ooh, another solar panel to make mine. And it all just falls on the floor. Of course. How goes the survival crafter? Not really sure there's much in the way of survival elements here. Hasn't felt like an issue. Here we go, let's power out here for what good that might be. I don't know what good that might be. Again, I'll ditch some stuff, explore a bit more, and then I want to go back. Carrying things on me that I absolutely want to bring back with me anyway, except maybe not all that space food, I don't need all of that. But I want my... I don't really think I need Lerma seeds, right? I want seeds that give multipliers and not seeds that give multipliers. Maybe this is where the compass would come in handy. I could see myself getting lost around here. What did I lack for building that compass? How does one do this? Let's not catch any sprains now. Forgive me for thinking this might open somehow. It doesn't want to. You could build the oxygen generators here and just ditch the seeds. There's an idea, but I'd want them to be high-level oxygen generators. Make the most out of the multipliers. Although that'd be a case in point for using the low-level seeds. Oh, you're just a waste of time. Ooh, what are you? Do you have oxygen? Because I've been churning through mine. Yoink. Like to deconstruct you, but we don't have the know-how on how to do that. However, look at all the storage stuff. What do you have for me? Iridium, super alloy, lots of nice things. Oh boy, a lot of nice things. Uranium, iridium, lots of aluminium. Oh boy, I gotta be fussy. I'm gonna eat the food. I don't know how much I need fabric. So long, Shanga seed. Hello, more aluminium. Since that seems to be something that's needed for quite a few things. Alright, I'd take this home and call it a day for doing this leg of the journey. Because again, there's only so much I can haul back. I'm also going to hope that I can remember the way back. I really should make that compass. Because I am going to get lost. The place is bigger than I thought. I already checked you, but you're a good waypoint so that I know I'm on the right way back. I wonder if all through the game you still continuously just mine out your little surface level goodies, or if there's something more advanced. You can drill down into the planet and extract what we need. I don't know. Right, can I make any energy generator like stuff while I'm here? Silicon, magnesium, iron, cobalt. Silicon, magnesium, cobalt, iron. Hey, just like that. Just a way to transform some of these goods into actual output before I leave. And now I am leaving. So long and thanks for all the energy. Also, what was the way out of here? Can't remember. I bet it wasn't that glowing red thing, but now I want to check out this glowing red thing. My very own iridium mine. This could be handy. Think of all the heat we could make. I want this. I want this a lot. Guess I'll be coming back for it. But I need that compass. And boy, do I need... It'd kill me to have like a shopping cart, a shopping trolley, bring all this stuff back. The wheels would get caught in the sand, but surely we have levitating trolleys now. Yeah, bring in my own travois. Or do you want me to say travois, Andy? Because I'm not going to be doing that. I wouldn't want to be wrong. All back here, and I want to do that trip again to bring back all the iridium. Yeah, nice stuff over there. Yeah, the sky is looking a bit more blue, and that is the goal. We've got to reach that blue sky. Alright, 67 KTI. So aren't we considerably towards our first step goal? Surely. Surely. Right, a bunch of things to check in on here. And I think one thing is to replace all of these crummy little storage lockers with much larger storage lockers for dedicated goods. But the question is, do I want to do it here? Or do I want to do it over there? Because this area feels stifling. I should probably just pick up and go over there. Feels like there's more different areas to explore, and I feel like I've kind of reached the capacity of what I want to be building here. I can leave the energy generators and perhaps even the mines. The trouble is hauling all my stuff over there, then I really need a travoy. That would make those tier 3 heaters, or are we stuck at tier 2? I guess I could leave behind the energy and things that produce stuff. So I'd leave behind my tier 2 heaters, tier 2 oxygen generator things, and then haul back what's left. But what about all my screens and things? Don't tell me I'd have to remake those over there. I'm thinking all the resources I have to remine out. Build a train? Yeah, if this was Factorio, that's what we'd be doing. I believe I already made the tier 2 mining speed, right? Of course I did, but now I need that compass. I feel very unwell without my compass. Where... Ah, there we go at the top. When do we get our Oblivion-style markers as well? Dehydrated fool. Don't like that. Order of sorting there. Let's see, what do we have in the blueprints? Tier 3 mining. We having that. Shredding. Shredder. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cowering in fear. Alright, so a bit of silicon and we've already got that. Just splendid. Okay, so I want to liquidate my stuff down into producers as much as I can. Ah, you are drones, so I can open you. And I get the seed. Right? What's the point in taking the seed back? Where's my food? Oh, we collect the eggplant, which we right-click to consume. Oh, and it's not as good as a... It's not as good as a food pack. And a squash? Oh, okay, squashes are much, much better. I understand. Alright, in that case, could I just take this? How are we doing on C-Delicious anyway? Eggplant, 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 squash. Alright, you know what? How about we leave an eggplant and a squash in here? And if we ever end up back here, then we have the gubbins for healing with that. And there's plenty of ice around to get water, and this thing gives energy. Okay, I want to leave this as a place that I can still return to, but I want to take as many of the resources as I can with me. At least the really useful stuff, like this aluminium and fabric and what have you. Right, in that case, I wish to make heaters. Silicon, titanium, iron. Silicon, titanium, iron. A little bit of silicon for me out here. Moving bases in this game always feels so annoying without adequate moving tech. Will there ever be adequate moving tech? It's not like I even want to move that far, I just want to move over there because it feels a bit more hub-like. I don't know if that's a good idea or bad, or if I should be considering moving so much further away. I bet I'm going to need more silicon than that, but... grab what I can. Grabbing those props by hand does seem quite prehistoric, doesn't it? Alright, so... heaters. Let's scorch this planet. It's more iridium. More iridium, more better. So I want to use up as much of this stuff as I humanly can. Iron, titanium. Titanium, iron. Okay, what else can I be using up? More of my oxygen thingamajiggers. Those are the vegetubes, right? Speaking of, why don't I tear down my tier 2 ones and make tier 3 ones? Look at these guys. Wimpy. I will do that, but I need the other gubbins for you first. That includes water bottles, which I have plenty of. Silicon, as usual, magnesium, aluminium. I need a lot of silicon. It seems to be a running theme around here. I should go on a silicon hunt. I'm gonna put my uranium rod and my uranium bits and bobs things. Too many bits and bobs. Can't wait to move and use my larger storage blockers. Right. Go out there and find as much silicon and titanium, and maybe even iron as I can. Silicon, titanium, iron. Surprised I don't have tech that overlays the screen and highlights the existence of these things. No, we have magnesium, silicon, titanium, iron. Didn't I play Astroneer? I played something that certainly sounds like Astroneer. Seem to recall being on a planet. I was on a weekly one-shot timer. I was burying through the ground quite a lot, and I had this kind of weird toy-like way that the ground moved. Actually feeling the mining speed increase. It's rather nice. But magnesium's not what I'm here for. Silicon's what I need. Hello, where were you all this time? Come to me. My very own uranium, another golden effigy, another golden seed, and some super alloy added. That was not there before. I'm certain I was up around here, so maybe you should check the meteorites that land. They seem to be delightful bundles of loot. Feels like we just have a meteorite economy going here. Why even bother doing this manual digging? Alright, what was I doing all this for again? I'm sure there was a reason. I wanted to make those tier 3 veggie tubes. Magnesium. Good, good. I'll need another water bottle for this. We go up here, and now that I have 2 golden seeds, it's rather trivial to... What's your problem? What is your problem? You want to be outside? Maybe. Works here for some reason. Anyway, there you go. That's a whole lot more oxygen. Look at that. Terraforming index explode. I'll make another one of you. I'm still surprised that I had to do that outside. Hasn't been a problem doing it inside so far. And it doesn't mention anything about needing to be outside, does it? It says the same thing as before. Yeah, meteorite coming and smashing all this stuff would be... Wait, why does it want to go sideways like that? There we go. Give me back that golden seed. If I'm going to have golden seeds, they should be working their multiplier on the biggest thing right here. Holy heck, that is good. Could I have more of these? I like these veggie tubes. I suppose my other seeds aren't going to be quite as good, but I might have some other seeds that will be worth the time. If I tear these apart, I don't get anything of real value, so I might as well leave some other seeds in there. It couldn't hurt at the very least. 150%, 200%, 200%. Give me another one of those 150s. I don't think I have any other seeds around here. Oh, 300%. Well, now we're talking. Okay, so some of these don't seem to be worth my time, really. I kind of feel like they could get their own dedicated storage, couldn't they? You're not doing anything. Take these weird seeded things, sort it, and then I'll put a 300% one on the roof, and I'll put a couple of 200% ones out there. I need another water bottle. I need 2 bits of silicon. That I don't have, as usual. I feel like we're missing a point where we get these kinds of goods in a much more industrial capacity. I have a hard time telling silicon from iron as well. What's up with that? There we go. There's my silicon. Magnesium and aluminium, I have those back at home, but let's just grab magnesium right here. It's stupid, but tier 3 veggie-tubes have to be outside. That is pretty stupid, considering that everything else needs to be inside. Well, I don't know. Maybe there'd be so much oxygen, we'd die of oxygen poisoning if we were inside together with them. And I forgot my aluminium. Come to me. And trust me, this is all about setting up to leave this base. No golden seed, but you can make do with a 300% thing, and that's only half as good as these, but that still seems pretty good. And then you're going to take a 200%, and you have a 200%. I don't particularly want to make another one of you, since you are so much worse than the things that I have outside. Oh yeah, plus 2.4 compared to plus 78. And the energy consumption, that is a very difficult to read menu. 7.2 compared to 1.2. Okay, so much better in every capacity. Still, I'll leave you here. It's only costing energy, and energy seems pretty easy to make. Really going to make much better food production where I'm heading over to. Right, anything else to liquidate down while I'm here? These tier 2 solar panels seem rather nice. We haven't been able to get better wind turbines yet. Maybe that's for the better. Solar's the future and all that. And build half of this junk where I'm heading over to. Look at that oxygen go. Like what I see. In fact, we're pretty close to getting the terraformation index that we're looking for. Nice. Alright, alright. I want to see if I can shove that, either the uranium rod or the uranium, into the reactor that we saw earlier. However, maybe that's research. I think I saw something uranium related over here. Oh god, tier 3 heater. Unbelievably better than the lower tier heater. Needs iridium rod, however. Oh, I have an iridium rod. Titanium, aluminium, silicon, silicon again. Silicon, aluminium. Right, well, where's that silicon hiding? My hunger for silicon knows no end. I still want to go and see what happens when I shove this uranium rod into that reactor. There's the silicon I need. There's the additional silicon I will likely need very soon. And that's iron, not silicon. But that is silicon. Any more for any more, the silicon hungers. Set up that tier 3 heater as well. I'm going to shove that uranium pipe into the uranium reactor just to see what happens. And then maybe we could move? I don't know. Maybe someday. Yeah, sky's looking great. Why can't I breathe outside? What did I go back for again? This. Or am I about to be told this needs to be outside? And it doesn't seem so. Look at that thing go! Right, terraformation index fly as well. Getting all of the heat now. Taste the heat, not the meat. It's already a tier 2 crafting station. I wonder where we get the next one up. Right, anything else to liquidate down whilst I'm here? Still have a bunch of iridium, but not so sure I care that much about that. I'm going to need a bunch of iron where I'm going. Oh, this golden effigy is just... I'll leave it behind to show how little I care about it. I don't know, I think I'll go and make a much more permanent area where I'm heading to now, but the question is what do I... Oh right, of course, the rod. Get rid of that iron, get rid of this super alloy stuff, get rid of this seed. How this item manages to tear people's hair out, I do not know. Advanced craft station. I think I'll be building that over in my new location. Meaning I want to drag all that aluminium over. But first and foremost, we must do some nuclear technology. And if some of these are exploding nearby, I should definitely go and see if any of them are kind enough to drop me some of those swell golden chests. Seems like a weird thing to fish for. I thought I saw something golden over there, but I'm sure my imagination was playing tricks on me. Probably just a golden bit of ground like that. Yeah. Another planet ruined. We're simply improving this place. Liking the green sky, the blue sky as well. I'm not colorblind, but I very often say green when I mean blue and vice versa. Just mind blind. Oh, sure, I always want more silicon where I'm going, but... No amazing golden loot chests in here. I'm certainly going to need a drink of water once I'm done here. Speaking of which, I should probably drink some water in real life as well. Too much Caesar 3. You see green and blue too much. Gotta play some desert maps. The map that we have next week, Pilgrim's something or other, is a desert map. Okay, this is too dark. I can't even see where I'm going. Pilgrim's Bastion, I think it is. It's got a quirk to it. Is this piece always here? Maybe so. Also, I should check and see if that ice has decided to melt on me. That look melted to you? Tier 1 heaters, they barely give any heat, but they're not doing any harm, I suppose. No, they still need a lot more Kelvin. Right, where was that reactor thing? Do the unthinkable and use my sense of orientation, which is not something anyone should be betting on. Betting on succeeding, at least. Right, you there. Eat this. Oh man. Why not? What does it take? Crazy, lost power drain, make an emergency landing, huge storm, hope we make it. Don't know when that year was. Alright, well, failing anything else, I'll just steal what there is, including that aluminium. It was worth a try, or maybe it wasn't, but we tried anyway. We tried and we failed, which can be cathartic. I had to turn my brightness up to see better. I wonder what it looks like on your end. Pitch black-ish? There's gotta be some better tools for moving things around here. Moving bases. Gonna be painful heading over there. It's not even that far. I mean, I can see that, and I can see over there. I can see where I'm going to be doing that. I'm starting to think it's a waste of time to even move the base, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want to have a better bedrock. Kind of built myself into a corner here already. I want to have a nice big ground floor if nothing else. By the way, what tier are these miners? I wonder if I might just want to improve those miners first. What do I need for tier 3? Aluminium, titanium, iron. I have these things. Take the titanium and iron that I do have and add some aluminium to the mix. You tell me I don't have more aluminium than that? Well, it's fine. The next tier of these things is pressure 17 versus pressure 0.2. 1.5 on those, yeah. Oh, crivens are big. I think Dr. Wiley designed these. Is that really how it works? Taking out the stored pressure in the ground? Is this how we make an atmosphere? Be wise to have some ice on my, some water on my person where I'm heading. Are you good to go? Give me that eggplant, give me that squash. Yum yum. Is there anything else I could conceivably want to build before I move on with my life? Shredder. If not, I guess I just move on out. Somewhat sadly, I think the first batch of stuff I want to bring over is a load of iron so that I can build a big iron chest and fill it up and then come back for the other goodies. The best thought I have currently. Alright, well, let's get running. Good thing we have our super boots on. Last desert map I saw you play, it's been a while, was full of annoying little bits preventing building, not to mention natives going ham. Yeah, that was... Oh, crikey. Marek made it, and it had a weird name. Seleucid something or other was the map, and it was incredibly painful. Because Marek... I don't know what's up with Marek's head. He seems to think that just absolute back-breaking pain is good. And he thinks the more people subjected to it, the better. I don't share his enthusiasm for that. I mean, I like a good bit of punishment game now and then, but it's all meant to be the good and the bad together, not just endless bad. And that map was endless bad. There was nothing particularly fun about it. Okay, there we go. Don't we love it here? So first things first, I'm going to need a whole lot of space for this stuff, but could I not expand the area first? What does it take to build more of these? It takes more titanium. Would you look at that? I have titanium. Give me that titanium. Let's start by making a larger area. Oh, what do you mean that's too far down? I don't want to hear that. Maybe this place really does need to be further up. Or maybe just further out in this direction. There's some more titanium with my name on it right here. Some iron that I left in, of course. If I do that, I probably lose the door, and I'm going to need that door. Gah! Hold on, maybe it's because this is in the way. That's better. Alright, just give ourselves a nice big area to work with. Although I'm sure it's not even considered large by any stretch of the imagination. It needs to be bigger, and for that I need more titanium. Could you imagine this with Caesar's assignments? I sent you over to one of our very far colonies. There is no military threat. However, I require 60 prosperity, 100 culture, maximum peace, and I expect good favor with myself as well. Do not let me down, Governor. Wait, what did I... What was the point of this? Guess I want to weigh in on all sides. Or to do so. A launch platform. Oh, that's right. The whole point in Subnautica was to be able to build a rocket and get off of there, which needed all sorts of weird and wonderful jobs to proceed. Now, I can get 3 more of these. This should be a large enough place to start settling ourselves down in, but that still needs yet more clouds. Oh, golly gosh, look at that! We're getting somewhere. Not sure you'd still be wearing togas if we're at the point of space colonization. Then again, some things just don't go out of style because they are just perfect to begin with. Like the kilt. Got a whole load of titanium with my name on it. Good, because I need that. Be satisfied with a 3x3, fill it full of storage lockers, and start hauling the things that I can't get locally over. Or the things I don't think I can get locally. I'll feel like a right tool if it turns out that I can. Alright, there we go. Will this be enough space? Probably not, but it's a start. Now... give me all this stuff, give me all this stuff. Where's my iron at? There's my iron at. Think how I'm going to be using this. How am I going to orientate myself? Well, probably the walls are going to be flush with locker storage. And then I will certainly be doing my best to find a mod that links all the storage so I don't need to keep opening these up to... oh, that's going to bother me. It's going to bother me if they're not flush. That's more like it. Yeah, find a mod that actually links all of these storage together so I'm not constantly having to open them up to get the items to make the other things. Keep forgetting to hold down control, otherwise you have to go back into the menu to build some more. Yeah, that doesn't look right, does it? He was saying he's not interested in the aesthetics, but on the other hand, Gonna be here for a while. I want it to look at least a little bit good. There we go. So, what are we gonna have here? We're gonna have iron. We're gonna have magnesium. We're going to have silicon. We're going to have titanium. I'm gonna need more than that. What's another way to set this stuff up? Give me that. You go away. You need a lot more storage capacity than this, that's for sure. I'm trying to think how I can set it up so that I can still have another couple of these and still be able to move through it all. We're going to have another one here and here. I can still come in and around for the base materials. Iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium. What are the other main things that we find a lot of and are used for building? So not cobalt and ice. Those can go over in another place. I don't know, but for now I just shove you here and you could be my miscellaneous. And then I'm going to run over and grab some more stuff. You get over here, you go away. Have some more miscellaneous. Get sorted, make sure that the iron, magnesium, silicon, and the other thing go into their homes. Iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium. What a world we live in. Hey, we got little lights up there. I wonder if they mean anything. I didn't expect Subnautica in space to really just look like Subnautica in space, to be honest. Well, it's exactly what I'm seeing here. I guess I can chug some water when I'm back at the home base. Kind of looking forward to building this up. I'm already a little bit excited about it. Like I say, this game, I actually don't think it's all that special from what I've seen so far, because we've done it all. We've already done this in Subnautica. But the loop feels good. Subnautica, I don't recall having the same kind of progression that this did. I like the fact that the more I drill, the more I heat, the more I oxygenate, the more we unlock the tools to do all of those things even better. If this was a game made by just 2 people, then yes, it is absolutely looking great for that. Getting thirsty, let's grab some ice on the way back so we can have a lovely drink. Can't eat rocks after all. Like Cookie Clicker, but good. Boy. Cookie freaking Clicker. Right, you there. A lot of water in that water bottle. Right, what's coming with us? I don't see any particular need to get these crappy seeds. I won't settle for anything less than 200, I suppose, so I can leave behind these 150s. Yeah, I'll need that iron to build more storage spaces. I want to fill up my storage spaces. Do I really want to? I can just get this on site. Even the iron I can kind of get on site. At the same level, I'm going to need a lot of it for my storage facilities. I need that. You're 200%, that's good enough. I want the super alloy. I'll leave that squash there, it's not doing any harm to anybody. Need that fabric. I think I need that iridium, and I'm already full. So back we go! I was trying to draw a comparison between this and moving base in the Long Dark, but it's not the same. You don't really move a lot of supplies in the Long Dark, do you? And what do you even need in a base? I suppose you need something like tools. Heavy hammer in certain bases. Oh, it's not, it's just stocking up on meat and fish and that. I'm not sure if I'll do another run of the Long Dark, even when the DLC is finished. I want to finish off Single Region Survivor for sure, but I don't think I have another long run of the game in me. Misery mode isn't compelling enough because you will just die, and it is actually quite miserable. It does live up to its name. Alright, in we go now. Can we set this up with the nice looking lockers? Could I... and I do want you flush. Could I put you here and another one of you, say, here? If I was going to do that, I should have them against the roadie bit here. Roadie bit? Right, I can rotate them 90 degrees. Sweet. That'll be how I accidentally rotated something 90 degrees earlier, which I didn't want to do. Still feels like a bit of dead space here. Okay, it should be fine. But is there another good that I'm forgetting? Titanium, silicon, magnesium, iron. Maybe I should just have ice. And... not silicon, the other one. Cobalt. Since these are the things that you find plentifully on the ground... yeah, that makes a bit of sense. And then maybe I should have more exotic things... maybe over here. So that'll include... fabric, iridium, uranium... yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, still whilst enjoying my miscellaneous over in the corner. Oh, we don't use the corner part. What am I doing? Ignore the explosions outside. More iron needed. You got my iron? Kind of. So, aluminium and other ions. So here's my uranium and my iridium. Actually, maybe I could get away with just having you as ions. Well, no. Let's future-proof ourselves. Dump the other miscellaneous goods that I have here. And is there anything else to bring back? I suppose there is. Let's take another hauling journey. Because I filled up pretty fast. Also, if we see any of these loot boxes, I should go and check them out. You've got golden chest written all over you. I like setting up my loot vaults like that. No such luck. Yeah, I need my Naonite, need my Avorion, need my Orgonite. I seldom build with Orgonite, it's just too heavy. In the end, I'm still happy enough with Trinium. You weren't here before, were you? No way, I would have noticed you coming over here. I do think nice things are falling from the sky for me. Good thing your move speed doesn't get degraded by dragging all this stuff. Let's go and grab all the good... right, I need seeds. Take my Eums, take my super alloys. I want the good seeds, of course. Give me the squashes. And whilst I am back here, I may as well eat the food here. Oh, 89%. How can this be? Take my uranium rod. Getting a lot of unlocks, but I'm sure I'll put those to use before long. Right, I think I've actually grabbed everything I want out of here. And I'll leave it here functional so I can come back and put it to good use in some future date. Maybe I should take a couple of extra eggplant seeds. Who knows, maybe there's a cooking simulator down the line where I can mix eggplants and squash and make a very unappealing meal. Also give me that space, Buddha. Still feel like tapping into the iridium mine that we saw over there might be a good idea, but I won't do that until I find a particularly good use for all this iridium. Want eggplant. It's not going to be done soon enough. I just need to get going on food production back home then. And if there's a bit more space for grabbing more things, then I guess I will take some more things. Let's go. It is nice to play games where you can be good loot goblins. Halfway tempted to play another game of Rogue Survivor and really aim for a long save. The problem is with that game, what's there to do? Once the Black Ops arrive, difficulty is maxed out, so if you're surviving and thriving there, there's not a lot left to achieve. I've ran a very long game on that before where I had not just myself maxed out, but my fellow survivors as well. And we were just a ball of death. Anything appears on screen, it just gets shot to shreds by our heavy rifle rounds. Felt good. Felt real good. Even survivors. Oh, hello, survivors. Well, you know, if we leave them to survive, they're just gonna die eventually and become threats to us, so better kill them now, and if they have goods for us to take, well, the better for us, I suppose. Yeah, the problem is I don't find Cataclysm DDA very compelling enough to learn, and there's a lot to learn in that game. At least it seems there is. Did I already loot this to the maximum? I feel like I didn't. I can give it another check. But I still need that next tier of deconstruction. But now I can build up my proper gamer room in here. Right, so if this is where all the loot goblining goes, so our Eums go in here, I guess including the Eum rod. And then, what did I have over here? Keep the iron, keep the magnesium, the titanium, the cobalt. Boy, I've got a lot of lockers to fill up here. And I need to make quite a bit more because my miscellaneous is growing too large, too aggressively. Yeah, look at that. I need to build some things. Right, where's my gamer room? Maybe my gamer room should be right here in the center. So if I come into the center, I can always enter it and be like, oh, yes. And my PC says, good morning, Batman. What shall I tell you about today? Yes, I like the sound of this already. Okay, that means I need iron. I really feel like I'm missing a trick. There should be some kind of resource generation thing. Ultra drill, drilling out iron. So I don't need to go out here like a Neanderthal. With my primitive handheld magic drill device, like it's 4000 BC. This is not iron. I need iron. It's called an excavator, tier 1 through 3. Well, then I definitely need to see what I've been missing out on. But I need to rebuild my screens now, don't I? Feeling the burn of the limited inventory space, but yes, let's see if we can't get excavating. I need iron, proceed to collect everything but iron. Well, in the end, I need everything, don't I? What good are having all these chests if the chests are not full? There's an allegory. Right. Sort yourself. See, I got 3 bits of iron. Decent mag, silicon, titanium, ice, cobalt. I want to move my miscellaneous. For that, of course, I need more iron, and that's still not going to be enough, but let's see. I wonder if the storage lockers get even bigger. Bigger is, after all, better. So for now, you can be misc. Come on, just shred more iron, please. I'm desperate. Ah. Natural compound storage locker. Full of space food, among other things. Seems awfully generous, the amount of goods that are coming back here. It's starting to make me feel a bit bad about playing on standard mode. I wonder how much harder it gets than the harder modes. Maybe this is a game I play multiple times. I don't know, it's scratching a good itch. It probably doesn't look like all that much. If I was watching this, I would have tuned out about, let's see, 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, maybe. But, ooh, a nuclear reactor. How do I make a nuclear reactor? Generates energy that matters, that powers all machines on the planet. But everything, it even says there powers all machines on the planet. But we have a uranium alloy, uranium rod. Oh, yeah. It's the itch of those survival crafters without as much tech tedium. So it seems. I think it does it better than many others. Well, so far. It's early days. Right, I got my iron for more of this. If that's misc, then I want more misc. But there should really only be one misc, or else the organization is not going to click quite so good. I mean, what other things do I pick up that I need proper storage of? What would even go in misc? Should this be bio? Or maybe organic? That way I can shove seeds and things in there. Magnesium. Where'd I get all this ice? That's cobalt, not silicon. Titanium. Ice. Cobalt. Oh, it feels good having these things start packing up. Right, so organics include seeds and seeds and seeds. Yeah, really just seeds, isn't it? Seeds and seeds and seeds. Give me the aluminium, the iron, the aluminium, have the iron. This is going to be a nice setup if and when we find a way to link storage so I don't need to keep opening these to grab goods. I don't mind putting things away. It feels good. Is fabric organic? Yes and no, but I think I'll still have a separate lock over here for fabric things. Sorry, iron. I take you and then I abuse you. Come on, come on. Fabric. What else is in here? Let's just take it all, delete it, and think where to put this stuff. Right, what's miscellaneous? You're miscellaneous. Uranium is an eum. Food is kind of organic, although I should probably have a food locker somewhere. Super alloy is super, sure. Actually, could I make my uranium power, my nuclear reactor? 2 bits of water, uranium rod. Yeah, but I need to start making things that make things. Craft station is 3 aluminium, but I should have that. No, I don't. That's painful. It's been chewing up all my aluminium, and where do I get some more? Might have to do with a tier 2 one then. Alright, just give me some silicon for now. Tier 2 crafting station, go. I want my desk. Where's my desk? Do I get a bigger desk? It's a shame I can't preview these things. Titanium. How does the table look? Ugh, that looks pathetic. I don't want that. Screenie's over here. We need some water bottles. Good thing we got all that ice. Right, blueprints, energy levels. Thinking about it, this isn't big enough. I want a pair of these desks. I want another desk. That's just another couple bits of iron. Things looking kind of angular like this. Still pass through, and then I can come in and go you and you, but why does the angle feel off? Should be at 90 degrees, right? Yeah, that's 90 degrees enough. Okay. Blueprints, energy levels, transmissions, iron, silicon, magnesium. Just give me a bunch of all. And I don't have any of you. Alright, out for iron we go again. Where's that excavator? Machine. Recycling, shredding, launching, reacting, solar paneling, drilling, wind turbining. Maybe someone was having a go with me. Perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. That does sound good. But what about making loads of resources? Flower pots, seed growing. Alright, we'll get to it. Clearly I need more iron. Need more everything, really. Except for silicon. Cobalt, rather. Silicon we do need. This is a suspicious looking cove, isn't it? Let's check it out. Oh ho ho ho! I was right to be suspicious. That's my gamer senses kicking in, as they often do. In fact, this leads off to somewhere mighty suspicious looking, but not before I steal the everything here, including the Giga Alloy. Need to put those blueprints to use. Iron, yes. Ice, no. Iron, yes. Iron, yes. Don't give me that inventory fool nonsense. Oh, what do you have? Things, including aluminium. Right, I don't need that iron, but I need aluminium. I'll be back for the rest of you later. You need to find blueprints. Well, I have blueprints. I just need to put them to good use. Meaning I need the blueprint screen. I wonder how much faster we can get with our super legs. This is, I think, 30% faster and still not faster enough. Right. Blueprint screen. I want to be able to fit multiple... Well, 3 screens on one table would be nice. Actually, tell you what, if I'm going to work it like that, we should work it from the center. If you're there, and while we're at it, let's just decompose that. A satellite, huh? All my energy levels. Okay. And then the other one is for transmissions, I think? Yeah, these appear to be big ones, I think. Anyway, need transmissions. Silicon, silicon, magnesium. Magnesium, silicon, silicon. There we go, it's practically my one. I used to have a 4th monitor living on an arm, but one of my monitors died, and I couldn't run a 4th monitor for some reason. My... oh, we're getting a bit hungry. Yeah, my graphics card for some reason has never been able to support a 4th monitor. It's got the outlet. I think the graphics card is a bit borked. Just gotta eat my delicious space food for now, as I continue to make everything... Do I even need 3 more screens, I wonder? Maybe I don't need this desk. Kind of a shame, but oh well. I don't think I need you, though. Now I should have the gubbins to make the better craft station. Just give me that touch of magnesium. And then... Holy moly, you are large. Words like big and large only begin to describe you. Maybe I can tuck you up against here where we keep our storage for items and things. That way I can just go and grab them and then shove them into the craft-o-matic. Dominates the room a bit. It's not all that bad. Oh, you craft different things. I see. Ooh, and I like a lot of what I see. Allows you to fly in the air. Well, I think we've found our next priority here. Okay, okay. I want all of this stuff, if you don't mind. But it seems I still need my tier 2 crafting station. I find it a bit of a bummer when you get a next tier up, but actually you need to keep the previous tier. It's like what we had in Graveyard Keeper. Sure, you get the tier 2 or tier 3 alchemy stuff, but it doesn't do tier 1 stuff, so... Goodbye backwards compatibility. I really don't feel like this is a nice place for you. Do we have a nicer place to put you down in? I like having these for access. Maybe when I link my storages, she'll be a nicer thing to have, but you just take up too much bleeding space. She'll be over here instead, then. There we go. Alright. Home is starting to feel more homey. It's not as great as it sounds, but it's still amazing, says Rakusa. Yeah, and it's become my big priority now. Blueprint pinning allows you to pin one crafting recipe. Right-click on an item to pin its recipe. Do it again to clear it. Needs osmium, and that doesn't sound particularly useful. Anyway, you sound useful. Which of these things can I make? How much super alloy do I have? Is it misc? I think it's my misc stuff for now, and I've only got 5, but we know where we can get some more. Let's go and continue and loot that little corner, shall we? Titanium, go. Cobalt, go. Eons, go. Water is kind of organic. There you go. And just in case I end up stuck out there in a bad situation, let's take... Is oxygen organic? It's organic enough. I'll keep one bottle on me just in case. I think I would have liked this game a lot more with a buggy. Yeah, manually dragging all this stuff back does not feel befitting of our situation. Was this a little alcove that I entered in? I'll know I'm right when I see the chest. This doesn't feel right, though. Hey, there's my chest. With my aluminium and my eons, and y'all just drink that water bottle and I'll eat that food. Goodbye, chest. Not really the one, though. I brought the aluminium with me. Didn't go too far, but there's another crashed thing to go and investigate, I see. I'm just doing a quick search for chests. Are there anything else? Golden or otherwise. Yeah, I feel like if I want to do much more exploration like this, I'm going to need myself that rocket boost. Yeah, it's got that kind of Subnautica feeling of, ooh, I want to go and check that out, but I know if I go that far I'm going to get myself killed, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't even be circling around here. Light from the sky, rain level. The clouds are going to start generating rain for me, huh? I am definitely going too far. Hunger for finding things is... Oh, I've circled back here. Huh. Well, fancy that. I found what I was looking for. I've also forgotten what I was looking for. But I got my super alloys, so I need to consider what I want to invest in. Backpack for sure, right? 3 super alloys, and then we just get the larger inventory size. 1, 2, 3. Unless super alloy is needed for super jetpack thing. 2 are needed. As long as I have the iridium rod, I should actually be able to make my jetpack, so I will. Alright, I'm getting somewhere now. Okay, so that's the thing. I want to make the iridium rod. Or the rocket engine. That requires 18 chunks of iridium. I should already have the uranium. Dunk some of the things we have right now. All of the things that we have right now. Goodbye, titanium. I think if I link together my storage, I'll stop having these differentiated, and I'll just have it as dump stuff in here, save me having to manually click on each of these and sort them out each time, because that's not particularly engaging for me. Right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 10 more bits of iridium. And I think I can get 10 more bits of iridium, and I have the uranium that I need. So, the goal is clear. Get ourselves 10 chunks of iridium, make ourselves a jetpack, and we know where there's an iridium mine. Alright, very good. We do it, and we do it now. That hesitation, you might have thought, oh, Jake's going to say we'll do that next time, but no. Game's got me on its hook. I've been hooked, lined, and sinkered. Enjoying the game so far, says Flynn's. Not sure if enjoying is the right word. I'm experiencing it, and it's got me motivated to keep playing, but I haven't really set eyes on the payoff yet, and the tedium of the actions has long set in. So for me to enjoy the game, I think we need to remove some of the pain points. The pain points are inventory management and the gathering of resources. Somebody mentioned excavator, so I'm really hoping that we do find excavator magic and I can automate this tedious thing of going brr, brr. As for the inventory management, between this session and next, I suspect I'll be looking up a mod solution. Whilst I'm back here though, awesome opportunity to just grab some food. Otherwise all this just hums away nicely. Inventory management is unfortunately a thing to the end, yes, so I suspect I'll be able to find a mod to help out with that. The biggest pain release would be just if I want to craft something or make something in one of those tools, just take from nearby chests. Just do a 50-meter search around me. If there's a chest, take the good from there. Just like the mod that we had for Subnautica. That would sufficiently reduce the inventory pain. Although I'm pretty sure I saw teleporter tech, so maybe that would stop relocating a base being such a chore. I shouldn't be bunny hopping the whole time, it just feels a little bit faster. Glad we got our Speedy Gonzales legs though. So the iridium mine was over there, but I set up a little outpost here so we can stop in, get a breath of fresh air, or some kind of air. Hey, into my bachelor pad. Did I leave anything of use? Kind of. Like some of that space food, why not? Ooh, you know what? I want that squash seed back. Squashes are just betters. And I need 10 iridium. Not sure if we're going to find 10 here, but we'll certainly do our best. Oh, I can also grab iridium from some heaters that I had earlier on. Especially those low-tier heaters. I don't think they're worth keeping around. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was weird. 9, 10. I don't need to sacrifice my old heaters then. But what if multiple jetpacks are better than jetpack? Had we considered that? This seems like a bad idea. Like, if I go down, I'm stuck. Kind of bad. But is that a bad enough idea? I mean, look at that shiny stuff. I want that shiny stuff. Really want that shiny stuff. I bet I can have that shiny stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to deposit most of my goods, because the worst case scenario is I die back there, I dump all of my iridium back there, and I can't get access to it again, ergo no jetpack. So Oh yeah, how does this game even save? Oh, there's a save button. On the mantra I live by is save and save often. I didn't even consider that there might be a save button on this, though. Alright, there we go. All the iridium I could ever need. Ditch those. I'm feeling a bit thirsty, but we'll have water back where I'm heading. Right, let's go for it. Let's go and see if we can nab that stuff. Gamer senses are kicking in, telling me we absolutely can. I mean, why would they give you these rocks that allow you to just jump up and over all this? If you weren't intended to come and steal the sulfur, and the more iridium, and the iridium, and the osmium. That came up in a... That came up in something. What was it? It was a recipe for... Gosh, now I can't remember. Don't really have the time to check, though. This maybe I gotta wait on a fair bit of melting to get through. Not sure I can phase through, although we're getting awfully thirsty. Shouldn't hang around. You there. Nulla seeds, osmium, beans! Bioplastic nugget. I don't understand what we're saying, but I will take it. Now, the real question, can we get out of here? Of course we can! Was there ever any doubt? You have a lot of mantras, Jake. Never do anything right. Greed is good. Any other chat can think of and get back to work. It's not so much a mantra, right? Okay, what can I do about this? I need to take 10 iridium back. That's only 9. What can I afford to part with? I might not ever see the sulfur again. The Lerma seeds are a waste of time, so ignore that. Might need more of this iridium. I don't know. I like at 300% seeding. I know I'm thirsty. We'll deal with that shortly. I don't need that iron. Otherwise... I think I have squash seeds already, but... I don't think I need an oxygen capsule where I'm going. Try and spare the space as much as I can. I do want those squash seeds, though. 8, 9, I don't want to come... Oh, right, no, we've got plenty of that. I don't want to come back short on those. It's just the squash seeds I'm thinking of taking back. But don't I have a way of getting more seeds? I think I do, and food's hardly a huge concern right now. Let's be satisfied with this. Yelling at Nitro is also not a mantra. The first I heard of ABC, and I think still the only ABC I heard, was RimWorld ABC always buy components. Which is great advice, even into the late game, because I don't like wasting time making components, even though it just costs steel. I'd far rather sell things for dosh and use that dosh to make more, but late game RimWorld's a bit of a joke anyway. Once you're powerful enough to survive, you're absolutely powerful enough to thrive. Although I love that 500% run. The mystery meat economy felt great. Why yes, you do want to buy my ready-to-go meals, which are good forever. Don't ask what the meat is. Special family recipe. Wow, I don't even have anything to drink here. How can this be? What am I thinking? Okay, well, never mind that. You hold on to this. Where's my ice? I'm sure I have some ice here, right? That's the stuff. 1 goes down the food chute, 2 get stored here for later, and you come back to me, and all this comes back. That'll be all the gubbins we need for our jetpack. More games need jetpacks. Although there can be substitutions for jetpack. Take Just Cause, grappling hook. Oh, that was good. I don't know why I stopped playing Just Cause 3. I love Just Cause 2, I even beat Just Cause 2, although that's not the point of playing the game. But Just Cause 3 didn't have the same magic for me. I hope they make a Just Cause 4. Well, I hope they make it and that it's good. Games seem to take forever to be made these days, so maybe that's asking for a long wait. That's okay, I plan on living a very long time. There is a Just Cause 4? Oh, wow, see? Sometimes you just gotta want something and it appears. Okay, we went to a lot of effort for this. Well, a little bit of effort. Give me my iridium rod. And then give me another iridium rod. And then uranium, and 2 super alloys. I believe to bring it all together we needed a piece of titanium. Right, how does this thing work? Alright, now we're talking. Do I have to care about fuel? Does it burn fuel? Seems to have limited height gaining capacity, and I gotta remember that my character is clearly Canadian. Their ankles just can't handle anything. Could I, for example, get up here? Seems to be a bit of a soft cap on going high, but not so soft that I can't make it malleable. Right, now we're talking. Why would there be any more game than this? Yeah, I think you only get a certain amount higher than the place that you're above. That's the best I can guess about it. So it feels like it's just dropping me like a stone in certain places. For example, I come out here and yeah, down I go, down I go. I want to go up though. But if I have this slope beneath me, then I can go up. Interesting. It works in a very strange way then. It feels like it's thrusting me down in a lot of ways. I'm not into that. Oh, we've only experienced fall damage once. I don't think that's too much of a thing to be concerned about. Okay. That's great and all, and I do like the added speed at which it moves me around. But I haven't actually finished making my bachelor pad look amazing. I already searched you dry, right? Or perhaps I should top up an oxygen before I do such a thing. And also check what new techs I've unlocked. There's been all that TI being built up. Not Terra Incognita. I got some things that I really want now. Already got my agility boots, my oxygen tank. I still haven't figured out better deconstruction, although I would like to. Mining speed 3, I don't think I have. I do have. Oh, fancy that. I've also got some weird misc stuff to ditch, so I don't know what use sulfur osmium is. Goodbye iridium. I don't know what to use a plastic nugget for. These two things are organic, and there's some aluminium, right. I would quite like to make an upper area as well, and that way I can have all of my plant-related, well, maybe not plant-related things, because sometimes I just want to get in and grab some food. So maybe I should have a food corner over here. That means I need... well, now that brings a question in itself. Forget the gas spreader, we're not about that. I just have a regular food grower for now, but can't we do better than that? Automatically collects water. Shreds things, launches platforms. I thought I had some kind of more fancy food growing device available, but oh well. Water, iron, aluminium. Aluminium again, huh? Alright, 2 of you then. Water needs ice. And what was the other thing? Water, iron, of course. Always need more iron. ABI, always buy iron. Right. 1 and 2. And just like that, we need more energy. Right, I really wanted to make my nuclear reactor. Do I have 3 bits of super alloy? I suspect the answer is no. I have no super alloy anymore. I used it all up. Also, uranium rod is an eum, so in it goes here. What's my next best way of making energy right now, then? I guess just more solar panels, right? Solar panels aren't bad. Magnesium, silicon, cobalt, aluminium. Magnesium times 2, silicon times 2, cobalt times, I think it's 4. And I'll just settle these things over here. This is just to keep things moving for now. But I'd like to go and find some more of that super stuff so I can get my nuclear reactor operational. Is the stream chugging? Seems okay on my end, but my end sometimes lies to me. To us all. Right, and with you guys, I need some foodylicious. I'm going to assume that beans are the best thing, because I've only just found them. Beans and squashes. The musical fruits. Growth speed, so it surely gets better. Why is the chance to get seeds back 100%? Is there some situation in which it is not 100%? Perhaps. A beacon helps you find your way. Now that does sound useful. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. Titanium, silicon, aluminium. Titanium, silicon, which I'm short on, and another bit of aluminium. Ribbons. Burning through this stuff like mad. But yes, being able to find my way seems very useful. Huh. How does that help? I thought it would show up on my compass. But maybe you're meant to put that on a very high area? Blue on blue doesn't seem handy. But orange with the orange ground also doesn't seem handy. I don't think this is doing what I expected to do. Maybe you're meant to put it down in somewhere with a huge sandstorm where visibility is limited. So I'm not sure that's exactly what I was looking for. Communication antenna. Let's try that then. Where's my iron at? Right, what this does I don't know, but you'd think it would work with this. Ah! You've chosen to have your sentence commuted. Oh, oh dear, we're a convict. Get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform the planet. Do not try to do not try and contact us. If your sensors do not detect advancement, or if our sensors do not, you'll be considered missing. The charges will not be dropped. Cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You're only allowed to use the resources found on the planet. You're not allowed to leave the planet. Wow. Grim. Grim tidings. These things grow to be delicious and edible before I die here. But didn't I leave myself some organic food? I guess I can have some space food. Me and my ownership issues. Yeah, it does seem like a good gig. Planet to yourself. Just show periodic progress. Not much incentive to work very fast, though, is there? Right, I want a couple of my screens back. iron, cobalt, silicon. But I'm short on silicon, aren't I? Yes. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Short on iron as well. Man, I really want to get extracting more iron soon. Could I get the information up here? Oh, that is sad. Can I get against the wall here? I guess that's fine. There we go, I don't like turning all the way around to see it. Can I put you in a better place, please? Against these corners will do me fine. I just don't want to turn 90 degrees to look at another screen. It seems barbaric. Sweet. You're getting shoved over to the corner here. There we go, yes. Check the screens there, check the other screen there. That's more my kind of setup. So if I build a seat, can I sit in the seat? I don't particularly want it. I don't see any real use for this stuff. Maybe I should at least see what the bed is all about. Heavens knows I have the fabric. It's also quite dark in here, but the power is okay, right? Fabric, 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 and one chunk of iron. Make my bed, I don't know, next to food or something. This is just to see how it works. It has no function whatsoever. And away it goes, just like that. In that case, what good is fabric? Perhaps the world will never know. Good evening, Jake. This is your first playthrough of the game. As it says in the title, it's a blind run. Not only have I never played it, I don't know anything about it coming into it. I expected it to be Subnautica in space, but I didn't expect it to pretty much be carbon copy Subnautica in space. Even so, I like the progression, so it's scratching a good itch for me. Right. Riley, I managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time. I'll give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low. It's an almost impossible task. You should find... Oh, wait, this feels like stuff I should have gotten at the very start here. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements. Try and find some vegetable seeds. Exploration, improvements. Exploration, improvement. Equipment, survival. I hope this message reaches you. Yeah, not a problemo. Machinery log. Stigma, velocity, I think this is what we found on that other computer. So the energy situation is not great. If I build much of anything more, we're going to have an issue there. Haven't I already reached that terraformation goal? Am I meant to get other goals? Terraformation is complete, sure, but what is complete? Maybe I need my progress screen for that, but then I need iron, silicon, cobalt. Alright, let's go. God, do I want excavators so bad. Going out and scrambling for these goods on the surface just feels bad at this point. Early on it felt okay, but now it hasn't scaled up, whereas my needs feel like they're scaling up constantly. Okay, dream of the excavator. This whole situation seems like a dream come true to me. I think I'd love this. Oh, the solitude must be wonderful. And freedom. And the sense of all the stuff you've built up yourself. Although I'd want to start building some kind of autonomous defense system so that no one can take what I've built here. I will replace their reality where they think I don't own this stuff. Then again, if we're at this stage, they probably have entire planet trackers that they could aim at my so-called planet. Meaning I'd have to develop my own counter. Just wait till you get the PC tech, then download RimWorld. Hold on, I just mined aluminium. Oh, we've been wanting that for some time. The goods as they come towards us seem bizarre. Alright, I want more of that aluminium, but it's probably not going anywhere, so... Oh. Right, that super alloy is too good to pass by. As are all those eons. Right, I think I'm back to the south. Southwest? enter from here and head directly northeast, and we'll get to some goodies. Due north, then northeast. See, that's using my amazing powers of orienteering, which I don't have. Right, what do we have? Eons? No, but we found some misc. Aluminium. Different eon. Iron and magnesium and silicon and titanium and ice and cobalt, and back out we go. So due north, then northeast. I got a solid 150 hours of fun in this game with my friends. Ooh. Now this does not seem like the kind of game I'd want to play with other people. Part of the experience is being alone on this planet, right? But maybe there's more to it than that. That said, I also enjoy playing Factorio alone, so... There are games I enjoy playing with other people, but not generally games that's about building and simulating things, more about games that are about achieving some kind of goal together. So let me play some Left 4 Dead with others. Let me play some multiplayer Time Splitters or Resident Evil Outbreak. My kingdom for more people that play Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay, I headed northeast and I still missed my box. Where was my box? This is also not my box. It is something, though. Did I bring oxygen with me? No, I did not. Let's not risk things when we're able to kill ourselves like this. Thought I'd be in and out, no mucking about grabbing my box, but no. Are you my box? No, but let's not chance this. I don't want to die out here. Death seems to have very little consequence, but why test it? Didn't even grab that many things. Come on now. Worry about the critical oxygen. We can blast our way back home. Whee! Right. Farewell iron, farewell magnesium, and silicon, and titanium. How many of these trips are we going to do until I'm satisfied? I don't know. What is it I'm trying to build right now? The aluminium is certainly welcome. I wanted to grab that box. That box had things in it. Food's coming along okay. Okay. I think I wanted to build my other screen. Double silicon, iron, and cobalt. Double silicon, iron, and cobalt. Do appreciate the speed at which these things are built. You're not hammering at it with something. Right, next stage is liquid water. Because rain isn't liquid water? I suppose not. What other things can I be building to help my way along here? I wanted my super alloy for something. What was it? I already made my rocket engines. Oh, I can make super alloy! Well, now, then I want to make my oxygen tank. So I can go out there for even longer. Means I need... I might even have all the gubbins for this. It's essentially 3 of everything. Plus a bit of cobalt. Do I have 3 of everything? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, and 1 extra. Right. 370 oxygen now. I'm feeling souped up. Tier 5 backpack, but that's a long way away on the Terra formation upgrades. A nuclear reactor thing. Nuclear reactor seems like an immense build-up of energy here. The main problem is needing uranium rods. Really want an excavator, right? How in the world does that work? Greatly speeds up terraformation process by sending rockets into space. What? What? How does that work? I don't want a living compartment, that's not what this is about. Although I might not mind some windows. No, I've kind of blocked off any opportunity for windows, haven't I? Yes, I think my next step is to make some nuclear power to really boost up power production, and then I can invest into more terraforming gubbins. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why. If you manage to heat the planet, some caves should become accessible. Well, I put myself at as low an altitude as I can. One last thing you can... Bleh. Okay, how's the temperature of the place getting, though? I thought 100 nanokelvin started melting some of the ice. Should I check the ice back the way I was? Couldn't hurt to have a little look, I suppose. Really want to speed up my goods acquisition, though. Gonna have a quick look. Yes, I want a nuclear reactor. Absolutely. And I forgot to check what I need for a nuclear reactor. Yes, super alloy, which means I need a lot more goods. Hang on, do I stay suspended in the air when I check my menu? I do. Does that mean the game is paused? No, because my goods are still going down. We just stay suspended in air. Come on, where are those golden chests at? I want my super loot. Hey, okay. That is what I want. Ultra loot extraction. No more crawling around on the ground like some kind of savage. Right, so let's grab a bit of air and check that out. I'm not really sure I need these things going anymore. Look at how pathetic they are. Not even worth the energy they take up, so... give me back those goods, although they are going to clog my inventory, aren't they? If that's how it is... let's just leave everything behind. Go checking. That osmium. Sulfur. Still have not yet cracked the use for sulfur, but maybe it's part of my ore extraction. Osmium, iridium, alloy. I have everything. Extracts ores depending on where it is placed. Uses a ton of energy, but gives out pressure. Does that mean it's better than the drill? I would happily liquidate my drills down for ore extraction. I don't understand these terms. Explains the shiny stuff I saw earlier then. Still don't have the tier 2 ability to deconstruct things. Those mainframes in there continue to evade me. But yes, so I want my ore extraction. Requires iridium rodding, so I'm glad I just went and liquidated some iridium out of this. But I think I had more iridium back in the old base, so I guess I can leave you here. It's no big deal. Let's go get it. I want to extract. What valuable information is being hidden from me? I have a feeling that you have a chance to play Subnautica if your base is at a low enough altitude. I did think that might be the implication here. And yeah, we have gone for low altitude, but we'll see how true that is. Also, I'm hungry. Gimme and gimme. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, see these heaters? Oh, don't give me that view. I don't even know what that's all about. Sorry, heaters. I need the, or rather, I just want the iridium. And I can't have all the iridium. That's okay. And leave some stuff behind. Who needs all this iron and... Well, I kind of need that silicon, don't I? What goes in the not iron chest? Not iron, I suppose. Not silicon, iridium. But I do want silicon. I certainly want that aluminium. Still. Considering my plan of attack here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I had 2 more back there. And this needs that iridium rod. I can make the super alloy. Gonna need a whole lot more iridium. I wonder how the extractor is going to work, and I wonder how many of these things I'm going to need, but we're going to have to experiment with that. And then there's a nuclear reactor, which I just need to make a whole bunch of super alloy for. That seems like the 2 most reasonable things to work towards, so let's work on it. More energy extraction and... or more energy production and actual extraction of resources. That's the dream. Still scouting about with my eyeballs to see if there are any loot chests lying around. Easy money. Right, it's time for this fun process again. At least I actually have some silicon this time. A little bit of titanium, nay ice, chunk of iron, osmium. That's an eum. Is it eum enough to go in here? I suppose. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these to make one of those rods. Rod we go. And then 2 osmium, super alloy, and some titanium. A super alloy is one of everything. Iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, cobalt, and aluminium, which I'm running a little low on, but we know where we can get more. Give me that super alloy. Then titanium and a couple of osmiums. Titanium, osmiums. I don't think I have the energy to actually run this thing, right? You require 34 energy, which I do barely have because I turned off all those heaters. But you produce heat. Like I was going to say a lot more heat, but actually a little less. Still absolutely worth it, though. Now the question is, what do you produce? A question is, what do you produce? You're producing iron. Is that a big deal for me? And how much iron do you produce? 70 seconds for 1 unit of iron? That seems a bit grim. On the other hand, limitless amounts of iron right here is probably not too bad. But the question is, how do you know what you get? Is there a way to know? Maybe. Well, if nothing else, That's just a place to go and grab my iron from. I'd like to build another one. Sadly, it needs an iridium rod. Hang on, I have an iridium rod? Cool. Then more super alloy, and we're good to go. And I have super alloy. Well, what a lovely world this is after all. Titanium, please. Automated production of materials begins. Now, how do I know what I get? What if I put you right next to this? It doesn't say what it's going to produce. That's a shame. Needs power. Just still the big thing we're working on, huh? Hang on, can I disable a building? And just turn the thing off? No. Zone-based sounds unpleasant, because it still means I have to drag my body over to different places to get the goods, but... I need power however you cut this. Power's already looking a bit sad. Tier 2 solar panels or something else? If I just make those super alloys, we'll get the nuclear reactor going, and I should have the gubbins for that. Alright, thinking about it, I need 2 super alloys. So 2 iron, 2 magnesium, 2 silicon, 2 titanium, 2 cobalt, my last 2 aluminium. Not a problem, right? Water and uranium. And to think I could make another. Hell yeah, can I keep it indoors? You know, my very own personal one? I need to sleep next to it? No? Can I keep it outside? Bizarre, but okay. Hope this thing doesn't get flooded. There we go. Alright, now let's see. Ah, I needed that super alloy. What could go wrong? Craft your first nuclear thingamajigger. Okay, well, I appreciate the energy if nothing else. Maybe I should put it in a higher place. Nah, I'm sure the flooding won't come out of nowhere. Never does. Well, I did ask that question, Drake. I was wondering how I can tell what resources I get if it's area dependent. Then I'll have to sniff around different areas. Still, I need more aluminium, however I cut things. So let's ditch our EMs, ditch our miscellaneous sulfur. Still don't know what to do with this bioplastic nugget. That rod is an EM. Hang on, I still have 2 bits of aluminium. Ah, but that's for you. Ditch the titanium. Yeah, let's go and get some more of that titanium. So it was here and then northeast. There was a chest I left behind and I'm unable to find it now for some reason. See, it was that easy. It's here all along. Give me the goods, give me the chest itself, and then give me as much, not titanium, not iron, aluminium as you can, please. I want to have the gubbins. I'm going to see if I can find a much better good to automatically extract from the ground, with a view to getting all of the goods, so I don't need to keep grabbing them off the surface level like some plebe. It'll need a lot of energy production, but that's okay, because with all the goods that come out of it, I should be able to make all of the goods. The downside is having to go to all these different places to grab the goods and bring them back. Seems like a drag. I should be able to automate that some way. Somebody mentioned bots, so maybe I'll be getting bots that fly out Factorio style to get these for me. I don't want cobalt, I want aluminium. I want aluminium more than some of this stuff. Aluminium. Get out of here, ice. I said, get out of here, ice. by magnesium and silicon and titanium, and we're going to be doing this a lot, aren't we? There's got to be a way around this. And my ions. I want to make this thing, osmium, iridium rod, super alloy, titanium. Alright. You and another one of you. You and another one of you. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. Make our super alloy. And then let's just try and figure out how to use this thing appropriately. So if I put you down here, then sure enough you're getting the iron. Wait a second, what's this? It says iron, but it's full of things that are not iron. What? What? I don't understand. How does this thing work? Is it a different pronunciation of aluminium and aluminum? A British-American thing. So when aluminium went over to America, they accidentally wrote it down wrong and dropped the I, and they just kept calling it aluminum since then, incorrectly. But hey, if you want to keep the mistake going, be my guest. Alright, so now it did get iron. I'm unsure about that. I'm going to leave you with just that and see if you make more iron. And I'm going to plump this down somewhere else and see what's what. Feels cozy being in here when it's raining outside. Try putting you down somewhere else, like over in the sandy dune, and see what you claim to extract for me. Nice transition. Now you're getting silicon, supposedly. It's an increased chance to get what you select, not 100%. Tier 2 and Tier 3 are better on that. Tier 3 is nearly 100. Well, I always feel short on silicon, so I don't mind having this here, but I do mind having to go all the way over here to grab my silicon. And it's not a huge batch of silicon while we're at it. Maybe I should just have it over there making me huge amounts of iron, at least then I don't need to travel for it. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. I'm not going to do it this way, I'm just going to mass my extraction next to here. And if I end up with mostly iron, I guess that's okay. We can solve the problem by simply having lots of them. I hope I can build lots of them. Maybe get them back to back and things. Yeah, see, there we go. Cobalt. Nobody asked for cobalt. I wonder if they can ever get me aluminium. Or other fancier things. Problem is, if I want a lot more of those, which I do, I'm going to need more iridium rods, which are not trivial for me to get my grubby little mitts on. Out you go iron, out you go magnesium, out you go silicon. I'll carry one bit of oxygen for emergencies. Ditch the cobalt, and then consider what the next thing I really want to do is. I think I have everything out of this. The next big unlocks, we're still waiting on these to build up, and even then it doesn't seem to be... Oh, hello. Grow plants and generate O2 in my very own biodome. Makes a ton of oxygen, you say? I could give that a go. Where's biodome? Seeds, titanium, cobalt, loads of super alloys. A lot of things now seem to need a lot of that super alloy, which requires yet more mining out, which needs iridium, osmium, and other things. I wonder if that iridium will be respawning back there. I suppose I could go and give it a quick look. If nothing else, I can drag some items back with me. Also, squash and beans. Yeah, there we go, the beans. The beans are where the magic is. I'll keep the squash as a backup organic. Drink up while the going is good. Right, I'm going to check and see if that iridium has respawned. Whether it has or it has not, I'll grab plenty of things to bring back with me. And then I want to go and explore some other areas. I'm not checking that message, it can't be that important. I just built my base there. I don't want to suddenly move everything. Feels like that'd be a pain in the bum. If the water comes and washes away my base, then that is a something I'll just have to deal with. I spent all that time putting down those lockers and things. I wouldn't have a problem moving if that wasn't a pain in the arse to do. But it is, and I do. I hope I get a better rocket than this. I want to go higher. It's a message from Neptune. We love ignoring those. I do love ignoring Neptune. I gotta put him in his place constantly. I like this though. This game makes progress feel good. Up in here. Doubt I'll let anything of terrible value. Well, actually, these seeds are suddenly potentially useful now that I need them to make biodomes. Maybe I should have a view to taking them with me after I check this out. Surely the air will become breathable. No point terraforming a planet if it's still somewhere we can't breathe in. Oh, look at all that melting! And look at that iridium! Although that might have already been there. The iridium that was loose that I picked up from here does not seem to have magically respawned. Osmium is welcome, though. But yes, I really want good automation of the resources. Alright. Obvious thing to do is try and clip our way through here, and we do it. And then let's just steal all the stuff, especially the iridium in this iridium mine. Hello. Any new and exotic items out here? Are you new and exotic? Kind of. 400%, 150%. Some idioms. I'll take that. I don't want to get too lost. I need to remember that I came from the northeast-ish. I think. What's that purple thing? Pulsar quartz. These fancy rare seeds. And the aluminium, of course. Zeolite. Okay, bring this back for further analysis. My own aluminium, sure. What the? Magnesium? Oh, things are getting... Oh wait, no, magnesium we've seen a million times before. It seemed new. And that easy to impress. Iron. Wow, my own iron. Oh wait, no, we know cobalt. Do we know Osborne Corp? Alright, let's skedaddle. We're getting a bit tired. Unless we find some more amazing new things. I think I said I came from the northeast. Seems about right. There's that chest up there. Whoa, carbon! Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back in time to breathe air for free. Especially since I need to figure out how to get back up and over this problem that I have created for myself. No, certainly not. So I gotta huff this whole capsule. Yeah, it looks like I can still sneak my way through, so let's see if there was anything else worth my time over here. Bearing in mind the reason I came here was for iridium. I should probably ditch some of the less interesting things that I found. Like this magnesium and this cobalt. Man, limited inventory space is doing my tatty in. Why do games keep doing this? Starts melting at whatever temperature. I don't need to worry about such things. I just kill and keep moving. But if you put a mine here, then it would be so far away that I'd never want to go over and get it. It'd probably get me the goods that I'm after. Okay, now... I guess I'll make do without those Lerma seeds. Looking a bit slick on the ground now. Maybe I should be concerned about my low-down base. I guess the earlier I relocate, the less painful it'll be. Maybe I should think about that. But it just seems like such a drag. Such a huge drag. Yeah, you got that right, Baron. It does feel good that I'm actually having an effect on this planet. I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be a product of me. Nothing up on these cliffs. Forgive me for expecting something. I don't know. I don't know where I'd meaningfully move my base to. I'm sure we're fine down here. When it floods, it floods. I'm sure we can go swimming and just grab everything back. Plus, a submerged nuclear reactor is probably the best kind of nuclear reactor. Although, should I be worried about that liquid water? Alright, what do we have here? Unnamed, unclaimed, null. Yes, yes, yes. Trade ships. Identified as possible candidate. Okay, so why are we getting these messages? Text seems all kinds of off here. Right. Good iridium. Good osmium. Don't know what to do with sulfur. Zeolite is not an eum, so it's not going in with my eums. Don't ask about aluminium. Haven't figured out pulsar quartz at all. Stick the organics in the organic area. How are my extractor friends doing? They're getting me the goods. That's what I'm talking about. That's... I mean, I can do it faster myself, but the point of automation is to scale it up, and I plan on scaling that up. With what I have, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I just have 1, 2, 3 of you, then my one trip over there has netted me ba-ba-ba-ba-bum! The super alloys. The super alloys needed for super extraction. Aluminium, titanium, iridium. I still need to make the iridium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a shame. I want to make more, but Isn't that always the case? Make the rod aluminium and titanium. Yeah. So are feeling thirsty. Give ice. Give water. Drink water. Alright. Thanks to the nuclear future, we have the energy to power this, surely, and the heat and the pressure has got to be helping as well. Any threats, or is it pretty peaceful? The only thing that's killed me is lack of oxygen so far. Died on that immediately, more or less to see what that's about. It was good to learn early on that its death is without consequence. How's that energy looking? It's close, and I do want more of those things. But it doesn't look like this stuff's going to get me any iridium, and I still do want more of that. Should I go back to the area that I was at? No, I want to explore somewhere new. I want to go out in that direction. So I will. What are we doing on food? 70% grown? Okay, well, come back for you later, I suppose. Or just... Ah, that's right. Sort out my goods. Titanium, silicon, magnesium, iron, cobalt. Super Macho Man goes in the miscellaneous stuff. Wait, osmium? That's an eum. Get in your designated area, please. Oh. Given where I'm heading, I think I'd like to have a couple of opportunities to get some oxygen to keep me alive, but otherwise let's go exploring, Hobbs. You have two modes, one where you lose nothing on death, the other where you drop your inventory. Well, we drop our inventory, and this is on standard mode, so I'm guessing that's the standard developer intended way? Oh, hello. My intended way is to see things, loot things. Good God, you're jacked and stacked. I'm just going straight back with that. Only took me seconds to get here, after all. Take the everything in the region. Two more. 1 and 2. I like a little bachelor pad here. So there was aluminium in there, there was some food in there, cobalt and ice and some eons, and oh man, this is a nightmare. Maybe nightmare is overselling it, but I'm not getting my jollies out of assembling my inventories this way. I like to keep it all sorted, but why can't I just bung it into a chest and have it auto-sorted? I'd have to be playing some kind of game about building large factories in order to have that experience. Inventory management in Factorio is just a dream. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking for? Don't really know what I'm looking for. And I know even less about what I'm looking at. More iridium for more automated mining. That's my main concern right now, although if I find more goods for making nuclear power, then that's also good. So that in that case, that's uranium. Where can I find a nice glowing green area for my uranium? The only thing Factorio misses is even distribution. Yeah, but it's got all the tools to do even distribution. That's only really an issue for hand feeding. And you shouldn't be hand feeding for long. Hello, you're glowing green. So interested in cobalt. Can't deconstruct something unique inside. Alright, then let me have it. You'll let me deconstruct this phasing through box, but you won't let me interact with it. We need to get inside. Alright, what have you? Space food... Wait, I think I've already been here. I am quite certain I was. Don't recall being here, but I'm sure it happened. I think I came from this direction. Hello, box with my name on it. Yoink. And I guess I can just deconstruct you and leave the iron on the floor. Alright, not amazing, but it's stuff. I like stuff. Check further afield for some iridium. I'm hoping I get to the point where I have so much resource extraction that I don't even care about finding things like iron, cobalt, even aluminium. Although aluminium I think will be in high demand for quite a long time. But yes, more of these, more goods, more power, more everything. Oof. Speaking of more power, we should be getting more things to give more power at this point. The nuclear reactor needing these uranium rods made of umpteen amounts of uranium. I don't have the gubbins for that. Goodbye iron. Oh, iron actually full! What a world. Does that mean I want more iron storage? Or is that turning into too much of a loot goblin? Maybe I, maybe no. I'm unsure. Couldn't hurt to have more storage capacity, right? I just wish these things held even more. Just some item stacking would be so nice. Take all that away. I even have a place for my fabrics. Have another tiny little chunk of iridium as we try our best to get another 9 of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alloy, down you go. I want to build more things to advance the terraforming, but I'm going to need a lot of power, and I'm more interested in acquisition of resources. The troubling thing is, if I want to make loads and loads of power... Well, thinking about it, wind turbines are made of only iron. If I took all of my iron and just sank loads of these wind turbines down, it would make some energy. When and how do we get better wind turbines for what it's worth? We saw them here somewhere. Maybe they don't get better? Surely they get better. This tech tree also seems rather short. Very short, in fact. What do you have for me? Tier 2 torch. Okay, now that I wouldn't mind. Tier 2 torch, aluminium, magnesium, and sulfur. I have these things. Aluminium, magnesium, sulfur. Get some. Yeah, there we go. Previous wimpy torch, a thing of the past. Wait, our resource storage system is now the equivalent of a set of gym lockers? Yeah, I still wish it were better. I don't know if it gets better. That tier 5 backpack is still a ways away. An auto crafter, incubator, water filter. Teleporter. Some nice sounding things, at least. The game's just telling me you are thirsty, have a drink. I feel you. Cobalt. And maybe what I should do is just take a whole bunch of iron, because every one of these things that I thwam down with my wind turbines will at least increase my energy output a bit, so... just spam them down. Seem to function regardless of where they're being put down, so... why not shove down a load of them? They look ugly is a pretty good reason. But there they go anyway. Is that really the best design for them? They'd be clanging into each other. I wonder if height matters for wind turbines. The implication here is that it just does the same amount of energy, 1.2. Looking at them here, 1.2. The NIMBY Council won't be happy. NIMBY Council's gonna have to suck it. That wasn't very good energy output. Look at that, the tier 3 solar panels I'd much rather have. Well, if I'd much rather have them, why not build them? So why not grab a drink if you're this thirsty? And the food chute you go. I think where to go from here. Still need to find more iridium for more extraction. But I need more power, and the best thing I have right now is solar panels, and that's mostly contained by aluminium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have you. Let's just make a bunch of them, shall we? 5 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 cobalt. Oh, we don't have space for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Donk, donk, donk. And all the rest. While we're at it, grab the fruits of my automated labors. I can't even grab it all at one go. Looking at it there, yeah, sure, it's got a bias towards iron, but it's getting me everything, which is nice. Seems to largely solve my problems. Is there anything it's not getting me? Which I'll ignore the silicon. I know I left a bunch of that behind. But this is nice. This is real nice. Not having to go and grab these from the surface like a fool. It's just putting them into my lockers. That's a bit less fun. Looking forward to a solution where I don't have to keep going locker, hit, control, click, escape, locker, click, etc. Alright. Perhaps I could now start building some nice things. Make a stairway up and start building things that really help out with the terraformation. That's where we're working on, right? More progress here, more things that we unlock. I'm looking forward to this base getting flooded, but hopefully there's technology that allow me to dive through the water and grab my stuff and relocate it up. Up somewhere like there. Kinda want to go and see what's up there, but can I even get that far? There's something there, right? I want to know. Hang on, were you always there? More than happy to get my grubby mitts on uranium, so yes please. Backpacky thing. rocket me up here. No, I don't want to. But I want it to. I actually think for crossing gaps, just jumping is better. Super alloys just wandering around? Well, don't mind if I do. Boy, this saves me some effort. I saw a blue box over here. Another one's, there was one over there, but... Guys are playing tricks on me as usual. What's in the box? Yeah, this is amazing! God, I could have saved myself so much hassle. Also, what have we over there? All these questions I will get answers for. Although maybe not the question, where did I leave that box behind? Where was it? We'll see it on the way back. Hup. Back full of these alloys, taking up all my precious space, breathing my air. Right, probably going to have to triage what I see here and take. Alloys are nice. Blueprints are yes. Oh, iridium rod, uranium, mushrooms, more alloys. Holy smokes, I need to come back here with a bigger container for all my stuff. Let me puff the oxygen just to afford myself more space here. I want it all. But with this amount of uranium, I should be able to build myself another uranium reactor. Holy smokes, yeah, I need to come back here with the duffel bag. You, keep this good for me. Actually, I'm just going to eat that. It's not like food is a big issue right now, but I do want that. Yeah, we're coming back here. We are emptying and cleaning. What's that box I left behind? Was it you? It may have been you. It was probably you. Miserably bad at orienteering me. You got anything super valuable? Certainly have things that I want. I want it all. I'll be coming back for you. So much nice stuff to have. We must have it. So it's due northeast of base, up that. Easy money. And yeah, a rocket boot, or a rocket thing on the back just projects us down really fast. No, there's no duffel bag, but there should be. I mean, look at this. I'm carrying a few pebbles in my bag, and that's too much for us to bring back. And already it's going to overload this. I need another container for super alloy. Need so many containers. Holy moly. Alright, how do we do this first? Ions get in here. Blueprints get cracked. Big living compartment. Mapping screen. Okay, now that I want. Compass, construction, mining speed. Where's mapping? Need a compass chip. Iron and silicon. Alright, one step at a time though. I need a place to store my vast amounts of super alloy. Super ally. My favorite ally. Come here and get in there. Never expected I'd be drowning in this stuff so fast. And you are clearly inferior to the bean, but let's see how the mushroom does. Shove you over in the organic section. Throw down the titanium, and then let's go back and grab all of those goodies, because everything up in that area looked mighty fine to me, but not before we grab a drink. Due to our storage needs, we need a bigger planet. Yeah, the inventory is pain in this game. It kind of feels a lot like Graveyard Keeper in that regard, which makes me rather sad. So there's got to be some kind of solution. The thing is, I don't know the game well enough, so I might find some solution like stacking items. You know, you can stack 99 super alloy on one inventory slot. But maybe that breaks the game in some unforeseen way. I think I would turn to experienced players of this game and say, what mods do you recommend? In fact, that's just an open invitation right now. If you know of some mods that severely increase the quality of life. I don't want to change the gameplay, just want to improve quality of life. So things like linked storage, the ability to craft from storage, the ability to not be pulling my hair out from the inventory system in general, lay that on me. I'll be buffed up this torch, but still not good enough to get me back over to where I'm trying to go here. Need to head over to that side. Made a less than well-informed jump. Oh dear. Was similarly less than well-informed. I need to be up there and down here. Craft from containers exists, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, I'll just eat that. Fabric, uranium, aluminium. I don't care so much about seeds at this point. Iridium, blueprint, aluminium, fabric, 400% multiplying seed, good. Get rid of this iron. Been kind of blue for the awesome blueprint boxes used. That keeps throwing me off. Don't need any of that. At least not currently. Duration critical. Alright, let's just puff both of these. Take the mushroom, the aluminium, the fabric. Guess I'll take that seed. Blocking anything critical, are you? Yeah, I still need that tier 2 deconstruction chip, and that's unclear how we get that. Guess I'll take a little bit more seed. Seed. 300% sure. Fabric. Aluminium. I grab the blueprint. Alright, I feel like I've sufficiently emptied and cleaned here. I'll just grab some more super alloy on the way back, since it seems to live up to its name. It's super. Oh, no, we're not making that jump. I was ready to go for it. This makes me feel like a fool for ever crafting super alloys. Waste of aluminium, which is becoming more of a choke point than anything else. I'll need to go down to the bottom level and grab some. Yeah, actually, given the way we jump around, we could well be Super Bangladeshi man. He doesn't seem like a guy that would die of natural causes, so him living another 1,000 years doesn't seem too implausible to me. Whoa! But then he doesn't take fall damage. I guess he's getting on in years. Yeah, I can deconstruct containers as I find them, but I didn't have the inventory space for the iron. Alright, super alloys. There we go. Get them aplenty. And aluminium, and a blue chip to decrypt. Tier 2 GPS satellite. Will I be able to do some proper mapping? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I have plenty of things to be making. Loads of seeds to throw in here. The organics box is overflowing. My eons. Do I have enough yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes 9. Yes. This also makes 9. Double yes. Alright. Gib. 2 water bottles and a bunch of alloy. So, ice. And 1, 2, 3. Donk. I really hope flooding doesn't cause issues for my nuclear devices here. It seems like a pretty laid-back game, though. I doubt it would do something as punitive as destroy all the stuff you've built. Still, the extra energy is more than welcome. And how about some more goods generation? I got the iridium rod, aluminium alloy, titanium. Aluminium, the Oswaldium stuff. Oh, I got another one of you. I got another one of you! Where am I finding all this stuff? Alright, 2 more of you then, please. Another bit of you. Another bit of you. Another bit of... Ooh, now I'm getting it over my head. 2 bits of titanium. Having these things back to back, maybe? There we go. The production. I wonder if higher tiers have bigger boxes. Also, why couldn't I have just put in better boxes here? Come on, laddie. Right, 2 more water bottles. Means 2 more bits of ice. Ice is something that I'm not extracting of my own accord, though. I did put in the mushrooms, right? Lovely jubbly. Alright, what was it again for you? 1, 2, 3 super alloys, 2 bottles of water. Ice is about only used for this, so I should probably look into more automated water extraction. What's the spoiler policy for this stream? Well, I think good to know is great, but I'm not looking to have my hand held the whole way. Common sense will go far, I'm sure. Although I've heard some indication that me building here is just asking for it to be flooded, I just don't know the extent to which I should fear the flooding. If it destroys all this stuff, then yeah, I'm going to be quite peeved. But surely the game wouldn't be that punitive. It hasn't been punitive at all so far. You have water production at the moment. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I didn't activate it. I have the atmospheric water collection. And I think I want to try using it. How's the energy situation? Beautiful is what it is. Alright, let's try doing some water collection. It's one of a lot of things. Right, super alloy. I'm empty right now, right? Yeah. Always like to make sure I keep an air container on me, though. Feels like a good way to regret. Right, super alloy, yes, and Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminium. Iron, cobalt, silicon, magnesium. Silicon, magnesium. Alright, how does this work? Probably works outside. Shove it over here. There you go. How do you work? You're just going to make me water bottles. Ah, bottle collection included. Oh, that's nice. Destroying my need for ice is very welcome, because it's the only thing that I'm not getting out of this. Well, not the only thing, but it's something I'm not automatically getting. This is a pain in the arse, though. I get it. I come over here, I have to sort it, rinse, and repeating an uncomfortably large amount. There's got to be a better way to deal with this. This is almost giving me RSI, the amount of back and forthing. Tells me I need maybe like 2 more containers for iron, since I'm making a butt ton of it. Maybe I should keep my iron storage lockers out here, since we have so much of it. Oh, but they can't be built outside. Or can they? What if I put them on a foundation grid? What if indeed? Nice. Need a shred of iron if you don't mind. Yeah, I thought maybe I could place them on here, but no. Oh, there we go. The iron goes there, since I'm going to be overloading on it. Everything else comes with me. Overloading on iron hardly seems like a bad thing. Good to know. You don't need to click sort before control clicking. Saves you a click. Still helps me see where they are in order, so I know if I even have to select them in my inventory. Why does that keep happening? Keep clicking this thing, I think. Not getting a lot of silicon out of it, but the silicon demands don't seem to be too high right now. Alright. How quickly do you make me water? Well, you've made me one already, that's a good sign. Also, I'm thirsty, so give me that. What next? I want to expand my bachelor pad. I want to have an upper floor where I start doing a lot of things that impact the planetary terraforming. Hello, Jake. I was lurking, but since you've been asking, you don't need to fear the flooding. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Also, inventory management becomes less of an issue during the automation auto-crafting. If you get mods, you lose the incentive to automate as soon. Okay. Interesting. So, since you seem to know the game, I would ask you if there's any mods you would recommend. I'm not going to be able to remember them. If you do have some, whispering them to me would be great, because that's good information. If the mods are just going to remove some of the stuff that the game will give me anyway, then that will be sad and I won't want to do it. But I don't have this information, that's why I'm relying upon you. Alright, was there any other power or other advances to do? Not that I can see here. So I want to build a large upper floor, a large-ish upper floor, and fill it full of terraformation niceties. That said, these ore extractors are doing pretty nice for the pressure and the heat, so they're better than having drills and heaters. So maybe what I'm falling behind on is oxygen generation, unless there's something else that makes oxygen. Shredder destroys items. I don't have explosive powder. I don't know about item. Well, maybe I can break down super alloy. Not that I'd want to, but cool to know that I could. Yeah, I think the next thing I want to do is a lot more oxygen production. I don't know how these numbers really compare to each other, but yeah, I probably need a lot more oxygen production. So to that effect, I want an upstairs. Wait, no, the veggie tubes go on the very top. But that's also okay, because I still want an upstairs. Don't know what for, but it'd be nice to have. So I want to make 3 more living compartments and a couple of indoor ladders. Iron, cobalt, iron, cobalt. Iron, iron. I should probably get that from outside. Cobalt, cobalt. Then upsy daisy. Quite like it when you're building your own little indoor home like this. What's this? Flower pot. 5 per second oxygen. And it doesn't need power. Interesting. I should try making some of the... Oh, I need fertilizer. I don't have that. Do I have a way of making that? Doesn't look like it. Is that upstairs part? There it is. Hang on. Does this get in the way of putting my indoor place right here? I should check. How much do I need for 9 of these? Lots of iron and 9 bits of titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ten and 2. 11 and 4. 11 and 6. 11 and 7. 12 and 7. 1, 2, and just fill up on that. And let's see if I can do this upstairs. Hey, I can! Excellent. Give me more. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. And I'm just a little short because I need 1 more bit of iron. Alright, it's that easy to expand. Oh, I can only climb on from one side. No! Well, there we go. But I do want to climb up yet further, so I need another little chunk of iron. Good thing I made loads of iron, I suppose. We go up, and here I'm going to have probably a lot of oxygen generating stuff. So veggie tubes, silicon, magnesium, aluminium. I'm going to burn through my aluminium, so I should go and grab some more of that as a matter of priority right now. Are you building a high-rise? No, I don't think I'll be higher than these 2 floors. 2 floors already seems like a bit much. Almost done with the mushroom. I'll leave them so they're kind of in unison, so until then I will consume my beans. Yeah, I got lots of nice oxygen multiplier things I want to put in. Still haven't found anything as good as that golden seed that I found mighty early on. Also, I should be eating my space food. It's not as good, but still takes up the inventory space. Right, what was I just about to do? Aluminium. One thing to know, there will be a required building that is a 2x2. That doesn't seem like something I need to know currently. Space is, I suppose, finite, but feels damn near infinite. Okay, good. I was worried I came here without my oxygen. So, aluminium. Come to me. Is there a mod to fix the spelling of aluminium? I can't believe they'd have such an oversight in this game. They seem to spell everything else right. A lot of other goods here, but I am just hawk-eyed for aluminium. That's all I really care about. It's a shame because it looks so much like cobalt. Hard for me to tell. Holy smokes, look at that ice sheet! Really, that won't become a problem soon. How's it spelled here? Yes, aluminum. They're missing the I. Yeah, they're going with simplified English. Tragic, really. I'm not finding the aluminium beyond the little cave section, or the... Or the cave. Labyrinthian section. Cobalt galore, but no real aluminium. Shame. There we go. Even with that said, though, might have plucked all the aluminium there is to be had. All to oxygenate this planet. My cause is noble. I'm grabbing silicon. I need silicon. I can't quite tell if this aluminium is regenerating or not. Feels like I wouldn't have missed so much of those ones that have gone past, but... Get out of here. You're just making me think that I've forgotten something, and I don't forget. But do I black out? Come on, home is right there. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna risk dying right here. I will swallow the loss of 2 cobalt. Used to be a fun game to play as a kid, holding your breath in dangerous situations. It was so much fun. Right, I want to make a whole load of veggie tubes. Start really pumping oxygen into the atmosphere. I need twice as much silicon as magnesium and aluminium. So let's go with 5 to begin with. Lower that, so if I've got 5 of those, I want 10 silicon, 5 magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need a bunch of bottled water. I actually need some bottled water on me right now, so glug, give me that. Ice might not be useful anymore, so let's just do that. I can make a bunch of you. Yeah, let's do it. Do I have any reason not to just shove them all over in the corner here? I don't know. But now I need some seeds. Seeds are kept in organic, and may as well use the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep the best ones back at the harder to reach places, since they're less likely to be something that I want to switch out. And then that should put a bit of a dent in our terraformation index. Let's at least look at oxygen. I'd love some way to compare these. I don't know exactly what good benchmarks are here. Is the pressure much better than the heat situation? Pressure and heat both have pluses next to them, the oxygen not so much. So I don't know what to make of that. Just compared to the unlocks. Oh no, there's a thought. Apparently the pressure is maybe quite a bit lower than everything else. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. In that, it looks like the oxygen's actually doing the best and the pressure's doing the worst. That's weird, because I put down these ore extractors, which do a lot of pressure. Rather a lot of them. A Tier 2 nuclear reactor. Alright, I thought that's how much it pushes out, but no. I still need quite a lot more pressure to get that far, though. The only thing you should worry with terraforming is that numbers go up at an appreciable rate. Well, look at that, the oxygen isn't going up at an appreciable rate. It's just frozen there. But I just chumped down a whole lot of oxygen-related stuff. What's a man to say about that? Well, what the man could say is make a launch platform, because I don't know what it does, and that's a good enough reason to build one. 3 iron, 3 titanium, 3 super alloy. Also, mushroom and beans. Wow, the mushroom's quite bad. Get out of there, mushroom. I wish I had more beans to throw in, but I don't. So it's squash all the way down. The food situation seemed very trivial to deal with. I thought the lack of space food would be a more insidious issue. The plus means nothing. It confused me. Well, it must mean something. There's a reason I've got plus on heat, plus on pressure, and not a plus on oxygen. The reason might not be a good one, but there must be one. Also, are we going to look outside and suddenly have the whole world flood? Oh, that's right. The biodome makes a whole chunk of oxygen, and I've not been building this. That's probably the next big thing that I should do. Grow plants, generate O2. Yeah, this might be the big oxygen thing I've been missing out on. Imagine putting a multiplier on that 135. It means that the TI is the sum of all... Oh, right, yes, that plus that plus that equals that. Which means oxygen is doing most of everything. Cool. Alright, liquid water, come to me. Soon to come, lakes. Is this going to be a lake? It is, isn't it? I look forward to seeing it, and I'm told it's not something to fear, so I won't fear it. Should I have done this to make it work better? Good lord, overloading of titanium at this rate as well. Why is titanium getting used so much? Maybe I should just have a couple of overflow chests. I don't know, I like having everything neat and tidy, I just wish these would stack better! A worrying amount of this game has been inventory management. What am I meant to do when I'm this overflowing on titanium? Maybe I could just have titanium overflow here as well? Alright, silicon, get out of here. Magnesium, out of here. Cobalt, out of here. And now... I want to try this. So 2 titanium, 2 cobalt, titanium, titanium, cobalt, cobalt, super alloy, aluminium, super alloy, aluminium. It's not miscellaneous, it's got its own chest here now. And then one of those weird plant things that I've been ignoring. It's a shame, it's got better plants, but we just use this boring one. So, whoa, hang on a second, I missed my super amount of super alloy. So you are a room in yourself, I think. Holy hell, you're huge! So maybe you're just a standalone thing. I guess that's okay. Don't be too far from my home, but I'm kind of surrounding myself with oh, no, hang on, you connect. You connect here, huh? Okay. I guess. Not a great space for you down here, though, is there? More than a little awkward. This thing is chuffing huge. It doesn't want to go anywhere. I'm sure there was some green around here. Finding it now. Maybe I should just have you sit around here. Taking care of yourself. Okay, now it doesn't want to go anywhere. What's your problem? Maybe you're using the wrong side of it to connect. I'd imagine those wee sticky out bits you see on the side are the bits I'd want to connect. That makes sense to me, but... Yeah, see there? It says linked, but it's not liking that. Doesn't link like that. Does link like that, but still not happy. Is that because it's too high up? Does it need foundation? I don't know. Got his giant Kirby looking down on me. Okay, what is the problem here? That looks pretty fantastic to me. The game does not like building near-wrecked ships or large terrain features. I'm seeing that now. But I'm certain I had no problem building it around here earlier on. I was able to build it high in the sky and it was saying, hey, yeah, all is green. Maybe I should come out of here and try to rebuild it. Yeah, there we go. Right, right. Now we're in the money. Also, we're in the thirst zone. So what in God's name do I do with this monstrosity? I don't know. Biomass, plants, insect, animals... Ah, it's a different kind of progress. Depending on the amount of bioplants, insects, and animals inside here. Craft bio recipes, okay. Well, there doesn't appear to be crafting that I do in here. This place just exists. Is that the case? I'm not seeing anything else I can do with this. Yes, we can keep Dr. B. Yeah, I imagine the terraforming has to go on a little bit further before it's going to allow me to do any of those things. Maybe. Maybe. Don't like how you block my way, but... Right, alright. Then what is there to do apart from yet more extraction? I don't feel like I have anything that's going to significantly push forward the things that I'm doing. Unless I build a lot more drills and a lot more heaters. It's a long ways from lakes. Right, do these use anything that I'm able to get plenty of? Nah, because those need my iridium rods, and those are a problem. And if I'm going to get heat, I might as well get goods extraction out of it as well. What am I doing on my aniums? Just a wee bit of uranium over there, nothing else to write home about. In that case, I feel like exploration is the best thing I could reasonably do. But I would probably want to focus on bringing back useful things. So only bringing back eons or rare plants, I guess. Just eat you. Leave behind some water. Take the water with me and maybe bring one more source of oxygen. Can you really make oxygen out of cobalt? I feel like someone's pulling my leg on that one. Right, let's go. Getting comfy achievement get. Craft 100 items. Okay. Haven't really looked at what's beyond the crash thing over here, so I think that's exactly what I'll do. Let's go due north. That way it's easy to remember that we go south to get away from it all. Although it'd be nice to know if I could get even further up than all of this. I'm going to try my luck at it. There's one thing I've got, it's luck. Although, I'm not really able to ascend here. Yeah, no algae before the lakes, but we'll get there. It's like I'm playing Terranigma all over again. You resurrect the earth in that, so this isn't so much a resurrection as a new birth. I bet there's some nice stuff up top here. Do you think we could hug the rocks until we get north? I think we could. Yeah, it looked so good as we made our way up. This rocket pack's a bit more lackluster than I was hoping for. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go and look over at Ice Zone. It's a shame that we picked up some cool items but have absolutely no use for them when we went over to the Moonrock Zone. Might be worth crafting a beacon and name it so you always know where home is. I did that, but it didn't show up. Maybe it's something that shows up, like from here I can see a blue ping that says home, but... yeah, I probably should have tried that, huh? I was expecting it to show on my compass up top, but it didn't. Besides, it's pretty obvious that my home is back there. How would I forget that? Seems implausible. Melting at... I don't know what the current temperature is. It looks a bit chilly around here. This is really what we want to do. Melt the earth. Well, it's not the earth, but melt wherever this is. Water. Signs of life. What I did that netted me such a wonderful holiday here that the game is trying to pass off as some kind of sentence. It's just ice again. Don't get too excited about that. I hope I don't get lost in here whilst I'm dying from lack of oxygen. Yeah, nobody cares about eggplants, but we certainly care about uranium. Don't know who's leaving all these lovely uranium deposits around for me, but bless their socks. So aluminium is still desirable enough for me to stop and grab. 50 is bleh. I think I'm waiting for 160 or even 200 multipliers on oxygen. Pull the other one. The bizarre place. I think I'm not meant to be here. They wouldn't give me a jetpack if they didn't want me to be out here. Oh, invisible walls. Yeah, I guess this is not where I'm meant to be. What about down here? Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, there's oxygen inside. I suspect there's not oxygen inside. Oh, hopefully there's oxygen inside. Aluminium, blueprints, iridium, more beans. Nice. Iridium, uranium. A 400% oxygen seed is very welcome. Can I tear you apart? Yeah, give me that iridium rod. Now that's worth my time. But I feel like I got too much stuff here. Drink that to make some more space for the iridium. Well and good. Might have some... Oh, hello. What do we have here? Should only take a year to finish. Da-da-da-da-da. This could be a problem getting back. I just got the one load of oxygen left. Hopefully somebody just left behind a nice wee oxygen thing for me. Because I'm taking a risk at coming through here. Oh boy, they got nice things. I want nice things. I also want that tier 3 heater thing. I'm willing to drop titanium, silicon, and iron if you can find me that. Oh, it's just regular iridium. It's not even iridium rods. I really need to make my way back. But imagine I just find some oxygen. Keep on living through the oxygen. Oh, I'm so dead if I don't head back or find oxygen. But I'm too greedy. Greedy for some plasmatic quartz stuff. What I could do, if I just stay calm and think about what I'm doing. I'm good at that. Good at staying calm. If I simply make myself a little living compartment using some titanium. So I need some titanium and some silicon. Just stay calm and get that. Ditch some of that. There's some titanium. There's some silicon. If I need to breathe, all I need to do is smack down one of these. And then give it a door with some titanium and iron. Iron... Where did I leave back some titanium? Surely I left behind some titanium. There we go. Now I can just breathe here as I need. And potentially even make a little crafting station. Also, if you're going to give me that, I'd be as well taking it. Why are these large storage lockers so small? Feel cheated. Bet that didn't give me the titanium, did it? Oh, I can build it. It's just it doesn't want to be built here. Maybe due to the lack of... Oh, no. There we go. I'm glad that the power is global. I bet it wasn't always global. I always carry that amount with me early on in case I need a makeshift oxygen refresher. I can see why. But I think I want to be able to craft me some additional oxygen for the journey back after I triage all the goods around here. I'll clear that path. Where's some silicon for me? Spacesuit lockers, and again, I don't see the point in these things. Just tidying up the place. There's my silicon. Throw down a quick wee storage locker, immensely better than the one I've been offered here. And my own little creation station, because I will want an additional oxygen capsule. Ditch some junk in here. But yes, just grab the best of the stuff and make my way out. Maybe put down a beacon so I can say, hey, there's this weird broken down stuff over here, but is there really stuff I'd care about? Already came and saw and conquered. At least to my satisfaction. Yeah, there's just you, and you. Did I check you? That doesn't look checked. I would have taken that super alloy, and I'm going to want that silicon for some oxygen. Speaking of need for air and similar things, I need to take a wee water break. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, there we go. Sadly, I couldn't just use my own rocket jetpack to fly on over to my water collector that dispenses bottles for me. I gotta fill my own bottles. Since I think I've already triaged everything there is to get here, what I should likely do is... well, maybe not fully triaged, I still got space here. I'll have a quick look around. I want another bit of cobalt to make some oxygen Maybe even 2 bits of oxygen for my journey back. Remember, I want those eons. Also want those 400% boosters. Did I really check all of this? I'm unconvinced. The extra cobalt. Yeah, 1 bit of cobalt should be fine for the... or 1 bit of oxygen should be fine for the journey back. If there was a 2nd bit of cobalt, then I'd grab that. But I'm also considering making a beacon, so that maybe it works that I can see it from a great distance and I can find where this place is again. Titanium, silicon, I don't like that it uses aluminium. But silicon titanium shouldn't be impossible. Titanium, silicon. I'll leave that behind here. So much stuff. Titanium, silicon. I'll leave a little beacon. Can I leave it a little message on it? Ah, maybe that's what I was missing. So, abandoned lab by waterfall? Oh, it doesn't take all that. Lab at waterfall. Is that something that I just see from a long distance away? Yeah, it is. I bet that's going to be very distracting when I don't want to come here. Interesting. Alright, now just stock up on the good and get out of here. I want that uranium. And... oh man, tough choices. I want all this stuff. I want my 400% oxygen multipliers, I want more uranium, and I want more super alloy and some more aluminium. I can't take everything. I want my bean seed, because bean seems to be the biggest food producer so far. And I still want iridium. You can create a temp screen for the blueprint. I don't think I know what that even is currently. So will you need to go out of bounds again? Oh yeah, finding my way over here might be a little tough. Also, how in the heck do I get back to where I came from? I'm pretty sure I came from the south. I think I said something to that effect when I was coming up here, but I could see this going a very wrong way. Are we sure there's not another bit of silicon I can get for this? Also, can I go into the water? I can. Can't believe we're claiming that there are no lakes here. We've got an active waterfall. Oh god, what if I'm not meant to be here? Like, I'm gonna find a massive sheet of ice blocking my progress on my way back. Oh, hello! Is this an abandoned... launch platform? There's an abandoned Gundam here. Have we here? Holy moly, big seed. I want this stuff. Oh golly gosh, do I want this stuff. Sorry, aluminium. I'm taking out blueprint. I'm taking out amazing tree seed. 1200% multiplier. Not bad. It's my final day here. I know I didn't uncover all your mysteries, dear rusty giant rock. It's time for me to go. Goodbye and good luck. Well, thanks for leaving behind my additional goodies. Some good 400%ers there, but I'll take my tree and go. How do I get out of here? If I had to guess, it's... oh, hello! There's even more stuff to be had. Should I be concerned that there's this locked door in the way? Because I am. Starting to think I won't be able to get out. I'll be trapped in here. It's only a tier 2 heater, it won't give me a rod. Uranium, more seeds, more stuff. This could be a problem, couldn't it? This could be a sizable problem. Though it would seem, perhaps, that I no-clipped my way in here, and now I need to get out somehow. I think there's an unstuck button. Light chip, change tool, mine build, sprint, inventory, give feedback, exit to menu. I don't see an unstuck button. Well, maybe there's another way out, right? Let's not give up hope so quickly. I will. I got myself into this jam. I can get myself out of this jam. The question is, why is this something that's locked off? I mean, sure, there's some nice things in here, but it doesn't look like I found some amazing progression thing. So I reckon there will be a way. Hang on, did I check the roof of this? Did I check all the way up there as well? Hang on, I don't think we've explored everything here. The greed could yet become yet more overwhelming. Out of my way. This message, for example. After this, does anyone still be there for me? Will anyone remember me? I'll be staying here, this ordeal. You being such a moany mopes about. Checked all of this, haven't I? Better drink my water and eat my space food. Oh, nice. Wait, is that nice? Should that even be coming here, of all places? This iron's getting in my way. I have some ideas. None of them are very good, but they are ideas. Can't stay here indefinitely, that's for sure. I will run out of water and food. I don't think I have the gubbins for water collection. Oh, maybe I do. Anyway, all that aside, let's try and find our way out. For example, I can kind of make my way up this, maybe? What about this thing? Somebody suggested F4 as an unstuck button. Ooh! Alright. Just need to unstick ourselves through the door and maybe end up the other side of it. No, it seems pretty keen on keeping me this side of the door. Perhaps if I got my way up there, I'd be able to find a way out. I've not been building staircases, but maybe I'm about to find myself a need to. It just costs iron, and as it happens, I've got a lot of iron, so let's get rid of our eums right now, grab some iron-ums, and try and see if we can't fashion a way up and out of here. Yeah, okay. We got something going here. Technology that we have access to here is phenomenal. I get up to that? No, my rocket just blasts me down. I don't think our water level is actually rising. You're just trying to get a rise out of me. Bear in mind that once I build these, I still want to get my way out of here, so I'll be coming back down for my EOMs. This doesn't look right. But not looking right is how we got in, maybe it's how we get out. Over there, so there's more promise. You seem very keen to use the C word there, zombie ant. Sounds like you're projecting a bit there. Running out of iron here, come on. Stairway to freedom. Yeah, I need more of it. Couple more and maybe I can get out of here. Yeah, because my thrusters are just thrusting me right the way down. Whee! Oh, God! It didn't thrust me out of that. I didn't come all this way to die. Alright. Well, I still need some more iron. Get my way out of here. Good thing I can disassemble a chunk of this place. Iron. You're made of iron, and I'll take the excess and leave it behind here. Much as I want half of this stuff. That's not iron, that's silicon. You can't make a set of stairs out of silicon, don't be silly. Okay, so this whole run took a turn for the bizarre. Apparently we're wrong with that, I guess. It's all part of the experience. Although I don't know what's up with the optimistic sounding music here. Is the situation that optimistic? No. Maybe if some of the jumps are hard, I should... Oh boy. Now we know the case. You make a jump once and you think, oh, that's okay. It doesn't need further refinement. Also, severe risk of breaking my legs if I fall down again. Whilst I'm still up here, let's... Oh god! Where'd I leave any food? There is food here, right? I'm sure there was some space food, but I might have just seen it and gone, oh, I'll just eat this, you know, I'm on my way out. Couldn't be hard to leave here, could it? It's not food. Food level critical. None of this is food. Hey, a message. This place is weird. It's hostile, cold, and harsh. I found everything I need to survive. This planet was testing my will to live. Something's testing my will here. And leave food in here? No. Why would I have needed food? Uh-oh. If there's nothing to eat, then I'm in deep doo-doo. There is nothing to eat. Then I just need to leave ASAP. Wait, maybe there was food back up on the elevated thing. I don't think there was. Was there food over here? Grow something with seeds? I wouldn't have the time, I don't think. Certainly not if I keep delaying that. No, I need to go. Don't want to die with all this cool stuff here, though. No way. That would be beyond lame. Give me the uranium. I will need some of that iron to get myself out of here, though. If you assemble and disassemble the ladders on the way up. Hey, now we're thinking with portals. Right, not terribly thrilled about where I am with this. Go. Alright, come on, get me out of here. No, it doesn't build this high. I can't get higher. I am actually stuck here. And I'm gonna die here. I have been cheated. You died and you... Oh no. Oh no! This is the last safe place I was. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a problem. And I'm only barely alive right now. Need to double check this for food. I even get up here anyway. I feel like I just rubbed myself against it and it let me up. There we go. Yeah, there wasn't food here anyway. Okay. How do I get out of here? Leave a message for the next guy. How do you even get in here in the first place? If I like keep mashing F4... Oh, if I keep mashing F4, I fly. Ah. Okay, this could be useful. Could be useful. Now, I think south is home, so let's head south. Okay. Look at that! It was that easy to leave! I have figured you out, game. Now I get to go back with all my gubbins. That's not my first rodeo, chumro. Did I actually get anything out of that? I found some interesting message. I found a tree seed, which is pretty good. And I don't know if the blueprints have specific things on them, or if it's just, you know, the 5th blueprint will always give you this, the 6th blueprint will always give you that. Or maybe it's those 2 blueprints are specific for a couple of items. Don't know. Let's load up on some juice while we're here. Also, more uranium. Oh man, I want everything. I guess uranium is a bit more important than super alloy because I can mine that and make that. I can't make uranium, at least not to my knowledge. Still 1 iron in the inventory. Oh well, I'm not turning back for that. Did I ever check this out? Certainly didn't check this out. More uranium and some food. Oh, some much needed food. Alright. Take my chunk of iron, give me your uranium. I'll huff this and take some aluminium for my troubles. So that I can give this a quick look before I head back to my base. Pretty big ship. What's all these things crash landing here? Alright, make it quick. I don't even have inventory space for what you have, but it'll tell me if this is a place worth coming back to. Oof, big. Ooh, I want you. I want you. Eggplant seeds? We know all about those. How can I say no to the blueprint? What's going away for a blueprint? 1 single bit of aluminium. That's as good as I'm willing to do you. I'll leave it stored in there. Okay, without doubt there's good stuff here. I need to come back. It's not that I can't just make myself a little pod of air and explore this, it's just the inventory problems. I feel like all the problems of this game are stemming from its horrible inventory system. It's incredibly limiting. Hey, I recognize that place. It's home! There we go. What a trek, but we're back. We'll start by checking out those blueprints. Agility boots. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. A fence! One of these is not like the other. A tier 2 jetpack. That I'm more interested in. Right. I want it all, and I want it... Oh, I need explosive powder, and I don't know how to get that. But what about the jetpack? This jetpack is powered by stuff that I already have. And it gives it a not very big amount of propulsion boost, but it's still good. So sulfur and osmium stuff. It's a misc and it's osmium. Really noticing a difference, but it was only about a 10% boost anyway. Alright, let's triage those items of mine. However, lest I forget, you guys, get on out, get on in. Get on out, get on in, and the big one, get on out, big time get on in. Wait, what? It doesn't want this. The tree seed must go somewhere else. There must be a way to plant actual trees. Don't know how one does that. Maybe it's one of these things. Algae, food grower, tree spreader. Insert a tree seed. Grow your first trees. Okay, I have definitely gone a bit too far. Maybe the tree seed was the big thing to get out of all of that then. Oh well, let's store it and not forget that it's here. It's probably going to be of vital importance down the line. Keep the eums in here. Although that's enough eum to make something very important. Clonk. And I want more power, so 2 water bottles and some more alloy. Super alloy, that is. Gib. How long until I have enough of this stuff? Yeah, more energy, more better. This planet is where Space Caesar exiles all of his failed governors. It wouldn't be me. I'm his best governor. Although he does like to keep having a go at me. Iridium rod. Do I want to mine yet more? I think I do want to mine yet more. 2 osmiums. Some aluminium. And some titanium. We'll have a full setup of them. Well, full. I'm counting 6 as full. Okay, now that I absolutely want. Tier 5 backpack. Actually, tell you what I could do. Take all this junk back. What I should do is take all the iron and segregate that first. Whoa, man, I'm throwing myself around there. Iron, 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 iron. And then everything else. And I barely have space for all the everything else. Alright, we've got stuff to build as well. Where's that tier 5 backpack at? Probably something that gets made in the super duper thinger. 3 loads of super alloy. Get me all over that. Glad I really created the base over here, that's for sure. What is that? 1 more line? I think it's 1 more line. Is automation possible? Do you have to do everything by hand? I've been told that there are some bots that will speed things up for me. I do not have access to them currently, and boy would I love to have them, because a lot of this manual stuff is grating. So, give me squash, give me beans, replace squash with beans. And let's replace our broken legs by eating, oh, yeah, both of them. Just get it out of my system. I'm starting to think some of these goods are going to be useless now. What possible use do I have for all these squash and eggplant seeds when I have glorious beans? That I don't know. Leave you behind as well. I'll figure out what to do with the pulsar quartz at some point. Maybe. Things still appear to be appreciably growing. Although I don't know what I could do to make things grow appreciably more. It's not like there's a new tier of heater. Maybe I really should make this launch platform. Perhaps sending rockets is the next big way to bring up the terraforming a whole lot more. Is there anything else I wanted to make around here? I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing anything here. I don't think I grabbed all of my goods. Overproduction? How can this be? Not what I signed up for. Actually, if these storages were linked to what I make here, then I wouldn't have to go out and get these at all, but I have been unreliably informed that it might detract from the overall experience if I take that away, given that it's a tech to push for, although I don't know how exactly I can push at this point. I guess I'll just treat this as overflow, huh? The whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just give me more of these to shove these into. Launch platform, let's see what you're all about. If I want to make you, you are super titanium iron. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Running a little low on supers, but 1, 2, 3. How big are you? You are not unreasonable. Shove you over here-ish, I think. Wherever you're happy to live, which appears to be nowhere here. There we go. This is real Subnautica level stuff. I want... oh god, what do I want? Heat multiplier 1000% for a global heat generation bonus. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are doing the talking. I should have had these forever. Geolocation on mapping screen. I have a mapping screen? I don't think I got around to building that. Alright, well, I want these. But they require rocket engines, and that's a slight problem. Because I think those require something I already used up a lot of. Yeah, iridium rods. And I already invested my iridium rods into my mining operation, which, as it stands, is surplus to requirements, so it wouldn't be too bad a thing to actually demolish them. At least 2 of them. Get those iridium rods back and turn them into rockets. I need more uranium, and yeah, I also churned through my uranium, didn't I? Not entirely, though. Give me one of these rocket engines. Ah, that's troublesome. Do I get rid of one of those to... yeah, of course I do. The rockets are far more important. And we vastly overproduce power, or at least somewhat overproduce power. I'd need a way to grind the item down to its constituent parts, though. And that would require a recycling machine. I guess I can do that. But I want to make that rocket. What was it again? It was a rocket. It was 2 super alloys and 3 bits of cobalt, I think. This will work to some degree. Heat, pressure... quite like that mapping idea, though. But... are you gonna go? Can I go with you? Aww. Oh, hang on, I can make more of them. Interesting. Requires more rockets. Rocket engines, at least. Yeah, getting more uranium seems pretty good. So there's that heat thing, and now it's blasting up. I want to do the same for pressure, and I don't know if there's one for oxygen. This is going to require some buildings, and most notably the recycling machine. Needs 2D construction chips. And it's just a wee little thing. I'll just slime you down here next to the food, I suppose. If such a thing is possible. And then... ah, okay. Wrong way round. You're awkward, but I can get over you for that. Now, how does this all work then? Open recycling machine, shove thing in, and what I need to shove in is a uranium rod. It's a shame. But go figure this stuff had to be used for something. Alright, get in there. And then... that better be 9. 3, 6, 9. Okay. And with that, I can make more rocket engines. Well, I can make more rocket engine. I can make 1. But I think I want more than 1. How many more than 1? I think I will actually make the full shebang. Rid of a bunch of this junk. And I'll get rid of 2 of you then. They've served their purpose pretty well, so I can't feel too bad about tearing them apart like this. So I don't feel bad. And besides, I can always replace them later on, if the need and greed arises. I got 1 engine, I want more. Two engines, 3 engines... I think it'll do. There were only 4 different rockets to launch, although I can't remember the different ingredients that they needed. Time to go up and check, I suppose. I know a thing about uranium rods. You might want to wear thicker gloves when you shove that rod in. Don't worry, I'm sure they're a lot cleaner produced 1,000 years from now. Right, I need silicon. I can already put up the... Is there any point in doing a tier 1 if I have a tier 2? Surely I should just do the tier 2 one, right? Anyway, I need... microchip compass and alloy. Microchip compass and alloy. But hang on. I have a microchip compass on me as a compass to my screen, so I gotta make 2 of those. Right, I'm sure I'll forget anyway. Basic information is take all of your super alloy, super chips, and I need some silicon. I don't need that titanium. Ah! Well, that's a problem. Okay, we can get and make more super alloys, so let's not worry too much about that. In fact, I'll probably go and farm some more of those. For now, let's get that fancy microchip thing up there. So which one was it again? Here it was, the compass. And that used up silicon as well, so I'm probably going to need that back. Yeah, I figured I could skip tier 1. After all, I could skip tier 1 for backpacks and things. So, ups a daisy, and let's just get you launched. Bye-bye. And I need 2 more super alloys to get the 1000%. What happens if I put up another asteroid attraction rocket? Attracts uranium asteroids. Oh, hang on, hang on. I didn't realize that part. That means it dropped a load of uranium for me, which I probably should have gotten, but I didn't pay attention to where the asteroids dropped. Alright, in that case, I should look around. Oh boy, I really should have looked at those things and grabbed them. That would have been good. Perhaps those glowing green bits are where the uranium fell down. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it adds to it. It'll be 2000%. Then why don't I just keep launching those rockets? Holy moly, look at all this uranium. This is what it's all about. Is this how we get uranium? Just summon it from the skies? I'm about that. Alright, eyes peeled for more shiny green rocks. We are on a spicy rock diet now. Is this just worse Subnautica, asks Max. I think Subnautica was more interesting with its underwater theme, but the progression in this game I like more. Both games suffer from insufferable inventory systems, though. Looking for glowy green things. Hey, you're glowing green. Sounds like we're all about just launching rockets at this point then. Factorio now. We need to get our RPM up. Any more glorious green out of you? This water wasn't here before now, was it? What about you? Were you here before? Nah, sorry, I'll just take your stuff and go. Not spying any more green. That's okay though. Ah, man, like seeing this water filling up. So good to see some actual terraforming going on. And there's the additional green. Glad I was thorough-ish. Insofar as I can be thorough. This seems like it pays off. You get enough uranium to get... Jinx, how much is that? I could get a couple of... Well, I could get the new rocket going and more or less a couple of uranium reactors. That's pretty good, although it needs other things such as the super alloy. The super alloy wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for aluminium. I need aluminium somehow. I imagine this place will get lush and green by the end of it. No reason to think that it wouldn't. So let's test that theory then. What should I ended up with here? If I make you, and I make another one, I'll still have enough uranium to summon another rocket. Yeah, now my main choking point are these super alloys. And the main choke point for that is aluminium, so I really wonder if I could bring one of those extractors over to Aluminium World. We'll just have basic ore extraction going on. Well, let's summon the other rocket and see what happens. Although I was lacking the gubbins for that. Let's sort that out. Dump the iniums in the inium locker for now. I don't need to keep water on me, but I should keep some air on me. Ditch the silicon, I can deal with that later. Keep those rocket engines. Yeah, because, what is it? Rocket engine, but it needs two of these super things. Actually, why don't we summon it just now? Because I can make the super alloy using... I think I only need two of them, right? So two, and two. Yeah, we can do this. Did not expect this effect from rockets. I'm glad these rockets have the power to summon uranium from the sky, and iridium, which I've been told is heavier uranium, right? I'll believe it. Causes a global generation bonus, but attracts those iridium asteroids. That's the big win. Come to me. And let me ride you! No, you're pushing me off. That's not how it works. Oh, my legs! Damn, I should have been at the higher place so I could get a good idea of where the meteorites are falling. Eyes peeled, we want them. That's a ways away. That could work. Check out over there. And that's close by. So a couple over in that direction. And a hat trick in that direction. Good enough for me. Now these ones don't glow quite the way the other ones do they? No, far from it. Glowing red, sure, but glowing red on a red planet's not particularly useful. That's fine. Now there was another one over in this direction. Yeah, there we go. And I recall saying hat trick in this direction, so there must have been yet another. Ah, this one also had the good grace to come with some super alloy. I don't think I care about squash seeds, but I care about this iridium. Less so that iron. Must have taken a lot of work to get this mechanic just right. Also wonder if it's possible to be struck by one of these things. Now that would surely be instant death. Still glowing over here, come on. No, I guess that's just leftovers. It is possible, and there's even an achievement for it. There we go. Oh no, I want that iridium, but I can't reach it. I'm too wimpy and Canadian to move these giant boulders. Poor muscles are flooding with estrogen. Although, hey, would you look at that, some uranium with my name on it as well. That's why I want a crouch button. Good haul of the Eons, though, better than going to the back and beyond and maybe finding one or two inside a chest somewhere. I know, game, I know. I know what I'm about. Certain I missed some around here. Still want them. Some under here, I'm sure. Yeah, quite a bit of it as well. Come on, man. So close and yet so far. Just squat down, crawl. I'd be surprised if these rocks didn't despawn at some point, and then hopefully the iridium will still be there. Might be a lot to ask for the game to persist that, though. But hey, look at that, that's a lovely haul. Much like the uranium. That certainly pays for itself. So what exactly is missing in this whole thing? Because I can just surely... Yeah, the missing component here, if I just had an unlimited amount, would make everything perfect, and that would be... what's the word? Aluminium. So how can I get myself big fat chunks of aluminium? Maybe I should try making an ore extractor, finding a place that does aluminium and then leaving that to go. Although I wish I had a better tier of ore extractor. And then we keep multiplying the amount of boosts that we get here. It's not boosting the oxygen though, is it? Well, the oxygen is a different story. Although the oxygen we've had a long head start on, it's still the biggest contributor to the Terra status. Still think I'm missing a screen, right? I got 5 screens, but there are 6 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need that mapping screen. Compass, iron, silicon. Two aluminium, magnesium, and something else. Also all this stuff. Wait, wrong one. Okay, not too shabby. I could make another uranium rod as well. But currently what I'm really lacking are those super alloys. Alright, alright. We can make all these things come together, I'm sure. He's thinking, but what is he thinking? Considering the need for power, but that seems fine. I need a way to dig out lots of aluminium. It's the big problem right now. Aluminium, titanium, a couple of osmiums. Or was there something else I was trying to do? Oh yeah, the mapping thing, of course. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminium. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminium to make the compass thing. Why did I want the compass thing again? I have completely forgotten already. It was for the next screen. Needs iron and silicon. Iron, silicon. And you are a little baby screen. Where am I going to put you? Out of space for my screens. Maybe it doesn't matter where you go. Maybe it just doesn't matter. What if I just shove you on the ground for now? Oh. Interesting. Low though. This is as far as the tier 1 satellite can see, but here's our tier 2. We zone it all the way up to tier 4. Imagine what we could see. This doesn't look useful though. It has a use that's a little beyond me. Maybe we can track where I went with my weird journey. Here, I think. It still looks very strange from this angle, but yeah, I think I made it into there. Alright, that doesn't seem terribly useful. What else am I doing? 2 osmiums, aluminium. But maybe I should get that blueprint pinner so I can stop forgetting all these things all of the time. It's you. Oh god, you need quite a bit. I needed a super alloy. It sounds useful. Aluminium, osmium, 2 cobalt. Aluminium, osmium, 2 cobalt. And magnesium. Let's let us augment ourselves further. And now, whenever I go in here and I want to build something, I go plunk. And now, oh, well, that's tiny. Okay. Can I only do that for one thing? Yes, okay. Right, well, I want to make one of these things, and make it I shall, so I need... Oh boy, can't make those out very well at all. That looks like titanium, and aluminium, and my super alloy that I'm out of. And I'm out of aluminium as well, of course. Right, I need to get some of that super alloy. I need one of these rods, 2 bits of osmium, and now I need to go and find all the super alloy stuff that I can. I think at one point you unlocked a grass spreader. Maybe you could look into that. If I unlocked a grass spreader, it probably came from my place here. No. I got a fence. I've got a flower pot and a lamp. Don't see anything unlocked here. I need some biomass for that, but how would I spread biomass? It's in the build menu. Base building, machines... Ah, hello, I did overlook you. Grows grass outside, create biomass. Yes, I do need to do that then. Oh, but I'm so low in aluminium. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Magnesium and lerma seed. A lot of things need this lerma seed. What was the other thing? Magnesium. Alright, go and do me some biomass. And let's see how that performs over here. It should grow notably, right? Hey, look at it go. We'll get this... Ooh, bees! Yes, we'll let that go whilst I'm trying to figure out the gubbins for extracting all the aluminium I can. Like I say, as soon as I get a whole load of aluminium wealth, everything will be great. Although if I wanted to do that, why don't I just tear apart one of these? It's not like I am in dire need of all the goodies that you have. And then I just need to find somewhere to put it down that it focuses mostly on aluminium. Which might not be a thing that it can do, but we can try. Here, for example. Are you going to do it here? The answer is no. You're still focused on iron. The idea of having to go all the way over here to see to this thing if I ever do build it, but how do you feel? Still focusing iron. But different regions have different goods. Maybe I need to go to somewhere that is definitely a distinct region. Also, I should not be flying away without oxygen. That's asking to die, especially in the dark. Boy, is it dark. So much for my tier 2 flashlight. Oh yeah, I did meet myself. Yes, I was wondering, will this offer me any information about where I could get aluminium from? No. See, I'm over here. I think I tried the sand dunes and I got silicon. What if I try the ice dunes? Dune, you say? I'll give it a go. Where I get rid of some of my junk. Iron, goodbye. Magnesium, goodbye. Oh, but I need to keep the governance for building this thing. Which I still can. Good. Good. Alright, let's try Ice Zone. Ice Dune sounds like water, given the word ice in the name. I wouldn't trust it, though. Should definitely get that move faster augmentation, though. Let's remind ourselves what we get over here. Silicon. I didn't take the oxygen I said I was going to take. It's okay, it's not a long journey to see what we get over here. Also, for all we know, there's oxygen for us on the way. No. No, but there is more idiom. Oh, yeah, and super alloy. I don't mind if I do. I wonder how the respawning of those things works. Iron again. Ew. We're about halfway. I really need to turn back. Also, you don't want to be built here? There we go. Iron again. Okay, not a fan of this. Where in the world do I get aluminium? Maybe you don't get aluminium from mining it out. In which case, how does one get aluminium? I've got a little far here. Come on, let's get back as quickly as we can. Does anybody know where I could get aluminium? Because I have almost a good loop of just getting lots of materials to get lots more materials to launch more rockets and things. But the missing piece of the puzzle is aluminium. It's 100% mineable. Okay, and the question would be where? I'll try a few places, though. Why do Brits say that incorrectly? Can you help me understand? I think you're beyond help if you need help understanding that. Also, maybe I could remember this time to bring my oxygen, because I'm going for quite a bit of a journey of exploration here. Also, oh, that's right. If I wanted this, I needed explosive powder, and we have no idea how to make explosive powder. We have, however, learned how to make a... Holy moly! Oh, again, explosive powder. Why is that stopping a lot of things when I have no way of getting it? Is it something to research? I don't see it here. Maybe explosive powder comes from this. High quality food? The Allegia tree seed. I'm way ahead of you, game. Heaters, food growers, rocket planters, algae things. No. None the wiser as to how to get explosive. I'm from Texas, and as sad as it is for me to admit, says Glowing Boar, they, by which he means the Brits, pronounce it correctly. Yeah, I figured Biolab, but I didn't see Biolab under things that give me explosive powder. Ah, but what about this Biolab that allows me to craft bio recipes? Now that sounds promising, doesn't it? That I want to speed my way up towards then. But again, it's all about the aluminium. So I'll let that go whilst I am busy trying to figure out where I can mine out that aluminium. It is the key component that I'm looking for right now. Yum, yum, yum. Glug, glug, glug. Let's go searching, shall we? Ah, look at this, look at that! I'll leave you be. I'm gonna guess you can mine it someplace where it spawns on the ground. Oh, never mind that. Mine this. That's nice. Yeah, so I was able to mine it out from the ground over here, but anytime I tried to set up a mine, it wouldn't give it to me, so... I just set you here, it's just, oh, you want iron? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have the rupees. Try a few more places around here. Those grey rocks you saw, place mines over there. I was over there and I got this weird stuff that began with a Z. I don't know how that plays into my planet crafting, but I'll give it a go. Or extractor, extract me some good stuff. That's the ticket, okay. I want aluminium so badly that I will be relocating my mining operations over here. Because the more aluminium I get, the happier I am. And I'm already a very happy guy. I just want to be even happier. Let's turbocharge our aluminium stockpile a little bit. Don't be fooled by the cobalt. Alright, now we're talking. So, our goal is to set that up big time. Industrial level strip mining of aluminium. Because the aluminium will allow us to send rockets that let us summon the goods to make more aluminium to summon more rockets, etc., etc. Aluminium is also my missing piece of the puzzle for creating super alloy myself, although I would still like to mine more out if it's an option. You know, I could make another one of those, couldn't I? There was no reason why I couldn't have just made two when I was over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're getting somewhere. But why make some when I can make some more? I want some more super alloy. If I've got aluminium and titanium as well, then I need 2, and 2, and just one of you. I've got the titanium. In fact, I can ditch some titanium. Maybe not all my titanium. And I've already got cobalt. Okay. I'll make 2 more of these if I can then. It's all about maxing it out. Good thing we found all this osmium. I got you, I got you, I got 2 of you. It does need aluminium to make more, but it's making me more whilst we speak. And we have the titanium, I can do that. I also want some iron so I can create some on-site storage for everything that isn't titanium. Just go over there and build up all I can. Alright, let's get greedy. Do I want anything out of you, by the way? I'd like you to not be fool. Ah, so I'll deal with you later. Cool, Joker. And like I said, we can procure the aluminium on site. Hey. Glad this power generation is across the whole area. Now, while I'm at it, let's make sure that there's a wee platform. And on the platform, we shoved it. I don't like how off-center that platform is. It's not relevant, really, but let's not have half measures, shall we? I guess I'll have it like that. And then, storage lockers. Extra stuff. Algae generation. Actually, no, I can take that back with me. You seem to be taking a while. No, it's still 70 seconds per generation. Well, can't be too fussy. I grab a bit more aluminium while I'm here. No is an answer, but it's not the answer I want. You keep seeing the title and thinking we're doing Planet Coaster. No, this is a very, very different game. I'm not the world's biggest fan of Planet Coaster. Too much of a sandbox. Oh, yeah, just give me all that stuff. Except probably not the mushroom seeds. Yeah, so since I left that mushroom seeds in that box, will that box just stay there forever, or will it eventually despawn? Is this the kind of game where you want to be staying on top of your clutter so that you can get new spawns in and exploit those? Blueprint. Don't mind me. Yeah, the impossification is happening here. That wasn't Planet Coaster though, that was something else, right? I think. God, now I'm not sure. Blacking out. No. Don't want to huff that. Park Beyond. That was the one with impossification. Alright. So if I want my explosive powder, which I do, it's locking a lot of things, I need to do a bit more... period. Okay. Gosh, lots of things I want to do a lot of other things. I guess that's how this kind of game gets you. Keep my iron, keep my cobalt fluxes. Let's check this on this wee microchip. Tier 4 mining speed. Doesn't seem very useful for me. I'd rather have that on my extractors if you don't mind. Keep your eons. In fact, we have another couple to make more uranium cells. In fact, 3 is what I need, I think, for where I'm going. Although, didn't I want these to make... Yeah, I gotta be careful. I need the uranium for my rocket engines in order to summon yet more everything. Yeah, I've already summoned both. And I still have a rocket engine left over, so I can still do more. Good to know. Alright, in that case I will just make this. I want my super uranium thing, though. Power generator, that is. A message from another convict. I'm a planet crafter. If you've received this, you are near. The weather is atrocious. I'm running out of resources. Not enough on this barren world. Why did I choose this? Death would have been more pleasant. No. I don't want to give you anything. If life is good for me, then surely it must be good for you, right? They tanked up on this. I need it for my little homemade nuclear device. Hey, this gives a lot more plants. And more oxygen, right, it needs an egg. Oh man, of course I haven't been growing my eggplants, have I? But I do have that bioplastic nugget, so perhaps I should go with this. Really speed up the plant production. But I need an eggplant. It's doing that thing, right, where so many different things you want. Right, you come out of here, you get in there, I'll get my eggplant for you in due time. Because I don't think I kept any in reserve here. I'll get too distracted, I want my nuclear reactor. I need 2 more uranium rods and that explosive. Oh right, the explosive powder. I did forget that. In that case I do need my algae. Which needs the eggplant. Was I going eggplants back in the other base? I think it was just my... I might have left an eggplant. Might be worth checking. I will check it. Organics keep my water. You keep this. Keep my aluminium. Keep my super thingamajiggers. I'll just eat that. And I'll just make my way back over, see if I left an eggplant behind. Yeah, the grass is growing, but it is just a start. Soon this will be a lush green paradise. Although, who are we to say that that's better? It's better for us. I think my old base is about to flood. I wonder what's going to happen with that. At the very least, I'm sure my... Oh, what happens if I go down? Blub, blub, blub. Guess it doesn't make a change for the oxygen, because we can't breathe this atmosphere anyway, but someday we will, surely. Yeah, I wonder if these things will stop working underwater and I'll have to come and deconstruct them. Now, did I leave an eggplant? I'll have to squash. I might want that squash. And I'm just growing... Oh, an eggplant! Hey! And a squash. Hey, I'll take those back as well. Nice. Anything else of value over here? Well, insofar as any of this is value. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to take those seeds back over. They don't seem to be of much use over here. These tier 1 or tier 2 heaters? Tier 2, okay. I mean, I don't want them torn apart anyway. I like the red stuff. Give me my iridium back. You don't produce a relevant enough amount of heat anymore. There's my golden seed, and it's still not as good can be. We found a tree. The tree is the future. And I'm still waiting on tier 2 disassembly. Strange that's taking so long, since hours ago we found some mainframes that need torn apart with that. Where's your will to power, Jake? What's good for you is good for the universe. Oh, I like that phrase. Very clever. Very empowering. The main loop I'm still looking for right now is the launch as many rockets as possible loop, but I need explosive powder for more power to get more extraction to couple with all that other stuff. And now with that, I can maybe make that with a bio nugget, super alloy, and magnesium. Which isn't an eum for some reason. Not by my count. I forget where I got this plastic nugget. Wait, where is my plastic nugget? In Misk, of course. It looks like there's an area of effect on this thing. It's no skin off my nose where it goes, but... maybe it needs to go in water. Grows underwater algae. Who would have thought? We can't get any of that outer water algae, sadly. There you go. Hard or hardly work. We're turbocharging this ecosystem with or without survivors. It's a shame I need to climb up there to double check what I need for launching a rocket. I just had 2 bits of super alloy. I could bring down another whole load of iridium, which doesn't sound too bad. 2 bits of super alloy, let's do it. I'm not afraid. Though I do need to get my hands on more super alloys. Ah, well, case in point right there. Okay, what will I do then? I need that super alloy. Let's see if we can go and mine some more out. And then transform that into making more... Actually, how am I doing on... do a quick triage of goods first. You get out of here, you get out of here, get sorted. This organic situation is out of order. There are too many organics. I guess I need to take some of these organic things and call them misc. I guess that's going to be the seeds. Just because there's more space in misc. Don't worry, I'll put you to use some way, somehow. Looking a bit better on the aluminium. Maybe I could just make some of these super awesome alloys. Get out of here. Silicon, get out of here. Titanium, get out of here. Still think I want to keep one of these going here. It's nice to always have a batch of miscellaneous garbage close to hand. Although, boy, do I need more places to store it. Maybe I should just build lots and lots of lockers right here. Well, they kind of work, so... Can't wait to have this stuff auto-sorted for me. Never mind that they're all blocking each other, we go in through the top. And it's my belief that at some point we will have some kind of automated system to not have to worry about this. But for now... we just shove them over there. Flower spreader. A lot more plants, okay. But I need fertilizer, which I cannot yet get. Researching all this stuff we can't use. If only Subnautica had such a system. A man can dream, fishy, a man can dream. I just keep shoving them into here until I have some kind of automated system for this, whatever that may be. Bots of some flavor. Right, never mind that. It's a little lighter now. I want to go and find me... Good, I got my oxygen. Ditch the uranium for now. I want to go and find myself some more super alloys. Stick with the EMs, please. Jake, are you excited for the big upcoming Factorio update? Excited's not the right word. I'm looking forward to it, that's for sure, but excitement, I wouldn't go that far. I do feel the itch for playing more Factorio growing within me, though. An itch I will have to scratch, and if I'm going to scratch it, I may as well scratch it with Space Age. It's weird how the rocket actually propels you downwards. You can do a lot better just through regular jumping for a lot of traversal. That just seems wrong. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Super alloys without any of the work involved in making. You might think this acquisition is a bit of work, and it's certainly growing in work since there's no more of it. How dare it not be a naturally proliferating alloy? In fact, if it's an alloy, what's it doing out here? Naturally occurring, or did it break off from the spaceship that fell down here? Grab everything I can. Maybe I can ascend a little higher. The higher you are, the better your stuff, right? When's the horror section start? It's not Subnautica. Not that Subnautica's horror really resonated with me. I'm not afraid of big nasty things in the water. I know some people are terrified by the very concept of getting wet, but not me. I was born and raised on an island. If you're scared of water on an island, then Trivens, you're just a failure from the get-go. It's me super alloys. I'm hungry for it. Right, I think I saw a way to get further up. And that does not fulfill my hunger for super alloys. And it's okay, I can happily use my oxygen. We have plenty of cobalt to make more. Subnautica actually cured my fear of the deep, says Rakuso. Good for you. I'm happy on your behalf. Right, what do we get up here? Let us ascend to new heights. And let's start wishing I brought my stairway. Looks like it might be hard to get much further up from here. Looks like the only way is down. Yeah, it just wants to take me down, not further up. No, that's not what I want. It's not quite the same as getting that voice in Subnautica saying 60 seconds or the like, sadly. That was pretty cool. No conveniently placed resources around this place if I want to get higher. Well, how will I get higher? By building lots of stairways? Maybe, but there's some more natural way up here than building my free standing set of stairways. Such luck. Let's grab you and get out of here then. Kind enough to have all these goodies for me, including more aluminium and super alloys. Yes, please. Let's get rid of you. Leave no trace. And then out we go. I need to think what to do about my extraction procedure. So I think what I want to do is keep a high-tier construction thing next to my aluminium extraction area, because that way I can condense all the stuff I'm making there into super alloy, and that makes carting it back a lot easier. What else is easier? Finding my way out of here. Might be better just going out and around. I got no qualms about my pronunciation of things. I pronounce whatever feels best to me. If some people take issue with that, then that is their issue. It is not my issue. Hydrated. And consider what we're doing with this. Consider what I'm doing in general. I should have the gubbins to make another one of these, but what if I had the gubbins to make another two of these? 1, 2, 1, 2. So I've got 4 of the osmium, 2 of the iridium rods, plenty of super alloy, only 2. How did I even find that fabric? 2 aluminium, and then I just need 2 of the titaniums. And now I got that set up. However, the next part is if I want to make this on site, advanced craft station. Needs 3 aluminium. Yeah, no biolab. We'll get on that. 1, 2, 3 aluminium. 1 titanium, 1 magnesium. 1 titanium, 1 magnesium. And 1 silicon. And on top of that, it may need to be done indoors or it may need to be done on a platform. I'm not sure which. I'll take a block of iron to make a platform, but if that's not good enough, I'll need 3... 1, 2, 3 iron. 1, 2, 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 cobalt, right? Wrong thing I'm looking at. It's silicon I'll need. Alright, there we go. We'll see if we can make my setup over there. I'll leave you humming away just to make me general garbage. And let's not make this vital mistake. I should never travel without oxygen on hand. Oxygen is not made from fabric, but fabric is made from oxygen. Shouldn't be thinking too much about fabric production, workers and resources. I really want to just sit down and no-life that game until I figure it out. I know there's a great game in there, hidden behind some agonizing difficulty cliffs of figuring it out. But I'm determined to figure it out. Hey, water collection. I can set my algae down there. Yeah. Lifeline taught me everything I need to know about my pronunciation. Leave the room? Okay. My sign is no parking. Let's get moving. Alright, let's extract yet more. Linky linky. You don't want to link there for some reason. Okay. What if I tell you to link there regardless? How do you feel about that? Yeah, there we go. Do as I say, not as I do. Get me that sweet, sweet aluminium. Now, what about this? Can I make one of these here? Inconclusive. I would want another platform here. Linky linky. Now, how about it? Absolutely not. What's your problem, man? Well, that's okay, because it gives me a place to stop by, chill out, and have air. Why won't it build on you, huh? Kind of makes the whole platform redundant, though. There we go. Now we can set up you in here. Dominating the room. Alright, but the indication here is that I can take all of this garbage. And what I can do is I can condense down a bunch of it into aluminium. Or maybe I can have somewhere that stores just the aluminium. Right. There's a lot of stuff here, huh? Wish I had a bigger and better inventory for all this stuff. I think this is a good setup, it just needs automation and it needs more space. I need to ask myself what I'm lacking here. What am I lacking here? Titanium and cobalt. I don't have any of that junk over here now, do I? No. But what I could do is make sure the aluminium and super alloys in there. Finish grabbing all the goods. Two bits of iron. Where's my aluminium? So this essentially has become my factory for aluminium production, which does mean I need some excess stuff, right? And dump the... Well, it's most important to take all this stuff back. Take what you can of the iron and then be satisfied enough with this. Okay, that's pretty good. feel like I've solved a major problem. I hear the key to enjoying workers and resources is playing on realistic mode, whatever that is. Yeah, I've been playing with realistic mode, all the systems on. The only thing I've been giving myself is larger starting money so I can afford to make mistakes. But I played that game for about 4 hours, and I made an asphalt road and a prison, and that was it. I didn't even have any citizens. It was slow going. I'm certain I'm missing some key tricks with setting up infrastructure, like setting up the whole building area. I need to make a much more dedicated building area, but all you start out with is these small, trappy starting things. So yes, I need to figure it out, but that is a me problem, and I'm determined to do so. I just need the time, and, you know, with all these games I'm playing, how am I meant to find time to play some games? Okay, I want to launch a whole lot more rockets. And the rockets need rocket engines, and the rocket engines need iridium rods, and iridium rods need iridium, so I should call down iridium. My brain just kind of let out there. Which one brings iridium? Was it the silicon or the cobalt that brings down iridium? I think it was the cobalt. I have that. Just grab some super alloy. Let's get that iridium. Yeah, I think we're in the best time ever to be a gamer. I know there's a lot of things that suck about game development these days, but I think overall, couldn't be better. No, this calls down uranium. If I want iridium, I need silicon. Fortunately, by having my rockets blast me down, it actually cushions my fall. Now, give me that silicon. And don't give me that cobalt. Also, I'm thirsty. How's it feel to never have to walk anywhere again in the game? We're probably getting a bit flabby right now, but we did a lot of running earlier on. Then again, the exoskeleton does a lot of that for us. Okay, there we go. Iridium asteroids, go! Also take me with you! No. That was nice knowing you. I wonder if there's an easy way to locate where all this iridium is. I can stand here and I can watch them fall, but it takes a bit of time, and I'm required to remember where they fall, and if there's one thing I can't do in life, it's remember. Maybe my mapping thing lets me see that, but I don't have access to my mapping thing, do I? Even though I have this compass thing, it just gives me the compass, it doesn't let me see the screen that I have set up back at base. Let's go and run over and grab some of these. Maybe the map tool. I have a map tool. I got a bunch of different things, but none of them look like map tools. I can't press M for map. There isn't a map button that I'm missing, is there? Forward, rotate, run, inventory, construction, turn on light, accessibility key with control. Hello, algae. Where's my iridium? I thought it fell over here. Oh, well, that helps. Out of my way, giant rocks. I want my very spicy hot rocks. The stasis ability out of Dead Space. Yeah, so that's all well and good, but then I'm left thinking, where's the other big red rocks? And then I go, well, I don't know. They're not easy to spot. Perhaps water can be my ally here. Alright, so, are these things going to keep working? I really don't think my... Oh no, it's flooding my base! This is amusing to see. I wonder if this stuff will still work down here. Well, at least my water isn't wet. Yeah, I thought maybe the doors would keep the water out, but I am asking for too much, it seems. Yeah, pool's closed. Everyone put on your afro. There's got to be a better way to find these rocks. Calling them down is all well and good, but coming around and manually grabbing all these is less so. Although, like I said, it pretty much pays for itself. I get the iridium and the uranium, which I need to make the rockets to launch more. That's all well and good. I think as long as I get 18 iridium and 4 uranium, it at least pays for itself. And beyond that, we're getting the boosts to the terraforming progress, thanks to them. Why you gotta be so hard to get? I see the glow. And there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 right there, and I know more of these rocks dropped. Yeah, doesn't want me to get to it. Oh, I see shiny red, I go for shiny red. Boy, I'd love some bots to speed this process up. I'm sure we'll get to bots eventually. I'll concede, part of my plan was only to play this for a few hours. I figured after a while there'd be some must-have mods that I'd want to get my hands on, and then I'd go and slay the spire or something for the evening, but I don't want to stop playing this. Pretty enjoyable. Maybe even too addictive at this point. Well, we're in the honeymoon phase, give it time. Maybe it's because they're glowing in red that it feels Avorion-esque. There we go. Shove them in the Eum's locker. Looking good. I want to launch another rocket before too long, but I better go out and grab the other spicy red rocks. And I saw 1 or 2 of them fall over in this direction. Starting to be a bit concerned about what the water means for my base. Maybe I really will have to build my base up a lot higher. But then how will I breathe in my base? How will I breathe in general? Difficult questions. Cool. If only we could crawl. It would be a boon having little Factorio-esque rocket robots going out and grabbing these goods for me. That's what I need, some slaves. Unthinking, unfeeling automatons to do my bidding. Is that too much to ask? Anyway, that should be sufficient. Let's now call down the uranium one. Get ourselves some more uranium, and then I can finally, hopefully, make that better nuclear power thing. That's called chat. Yeah, but chat can't go in and gather these goods for me in the game. At least I don't think they can. Well, there's multiplayer, isn't there? That's what we've been told. Let's make these rods. These rods seem very handy. And then, what was it to make the rocket part again? It's that, and 2 uranium, and the super alloys, which I have no problems with these days. And now, if I wanted to call down the one that brings uranium, that's 3 cobalt, which again is easy to get, because we have this thing trivially pulling it all out for us. Give it to me. Keep 3 of you, and the rest of you just go in here. There's certainly a permanent solution for you kicking about somewhere. Sorry, I heard unthinking, unfeel. When are we going to see where your Slay the Spire runs, Andy? Come on, you know the pain. You want to watch Slay the Spire, but no one's doing it, so you have to play it. Always putting yourself on the pedestal, but come on. When you are demonstrably the best Slay the Spire player in the community, how can you be so selfish as to take that away from us? Just putting it out there, Andy here has a 100% win rate for his streamed A20 heart runs. I don't think you'll find any other big name with those kind of numbers, disingenuous as they may be. Right, Uranium, come to me. And this time, instead of watching, actually, in addition to watching where they land, I'm going to see if my little computer will help me navigate them. The asteroid's just given up and said, come on, lad. We've done enough for you. Oh, no, there. Oh, I thought it was an asteroid. What is that? There we go. No, that's still not it. Where are the asteroids? Ah, there we go. I hate to break it to you, but that is a lie. I streamed again, I got my butt whooped. What? And I didn't get to see it? That's not right. Right, so rather than go over there, which I could, would, and probably should do, I'm going to see what happens if I go and look at my little on-the-floor monitor. It shows some explosive impacts. God, the explosive impacts are all over the place. But that's not a good indicator of which ones I've already investigated, is it? Also, it only shows up as a certain zoom level. You don't see it here, but you... Oh! Oh! What? I like that. Alright. We're going to go and get ourselves that uranium. Feels like I did do this over and over again, but at some point I should stop, and I think this is the point where I stop. No need to do more of them just yet. I need to go and work on other avenues of expanding my power. Shiny green rocks, shiny green rocks. Ovarex enrichment program when? These big benign rocks getting in the way really is something. I'm going to take this crispy little core bit. Seems like it'd be even better. More potent. Spicier. I feel that was low yield compared to the other one. All I know the rocks are inside those other larger rocks. Pop out and get the last of those, and then it's time to start going with the bio-related stuff. Although maybe I'll stop over by my aluminium mine first. I haven't stuck my nose over here whatsoever. I don't know what this region is all about. For all I know, it's full of iridium. Hey, it's full of iridium! And aluminium. Hey, it's full of all the things I've been wanting. Cool. Iridium, aluminium, what else you got for me? You got chests full of stuff? Beans, food, aluminium, super alloys. I don't think I need more bean seeds. There's no indication that I need to mass produce food. That could be dead wrong, but that's what I'm seeing so far. Smokes. Now here's the real iridium mine I should have been setting foot into. We're not here for ice. We have long evolved beyond the need for ice. And I spy the shiny green rocks as well. A lot of rocks. What's this? Ah, ice that was blocking the way towards more. More what, though? I don't know. Dang, this was good stuff. And what else is there over here? There's yet more I want to grab. Sand, there's just iridium lying around. What a treasure trove. And I'm right next to it. And there's still that ship over there that I've been meaning to go and pilfer through. I suppose if there's one issue I'm having with this is there's no challenge, is there? You just go around and take things to make more things. There's not a lot of thought put into it. I feel like it needs some kind of ever-present threat breathing down my throat. Right, well, if I have this, may as well condense it down. Wrong isms. There's my eums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can condense that down, no problem. Really glorious. Although maybe too dense, because then I got rid of all my uranium rods. I can't go and make more uranium parts for the rocket, but I don't think that's a problem currently. Drop off the last of my aluminium. I'm going to go make a whole bunch more super alloy over there, and then it's time to find something new to do. Use one hand so I can still reach over my drink. Here we go, industrious. Well, what? First things first, segregate the aluminium. You're not even doing aluminium. You should, but you're not. And get rid of most of it. And then bring over everything else. And condense it down. What's a way to do this? I don't know. Just continue grabbing everything, I suppose. And condense it down, although we're having trouble with that. Why? What are we missing? Magnesium and aluminium. I would believe. Got all that stuff over there. There's the magnesium. And we've largely grabbed everything else. Yeah, this should definitely be better automated. Surely there's ways to do such things. Titanium needed, sir. Titanium? I saw a lump of titanium. You had it. Right. Shan't complain about a haul like that. Good aluminium, good super alloy, much better than I'd find on a hunt from those areas that are already picked clean. So yes, no complaints there. Now what? We try new things. We should have the gubbins to make all the new things we have access to, and maybe focus back a bit more on terraforming this planet rather than industrially ruining this planet. Yeah, exactly. More grass, more bio stuff. That's what we're working on now. Let's look at this very sad, small amount of grass we have. I wonder if it grows beyond here? Or am I meant to put these all over the planet? Surely not. So. Good. Nice big chunk of super alloy. Nice big chunk of aluminium. In fact, so much more that I probably want to make more super alloy. How much more super alloy? Maybe 5 more batches of super alloy, shall we? So 5 aluminium, 5 cobalt, 5 iron, 5 silicon. What else is needed? 5 magnesium, and 5 titanium. Then I do like the way this just condenses right up. Spare me all that space in my inventory. Alright, sweet. Now, new things. You there, tell me about new things. We have the biolab. You can craft bio recipes. It costs 40 energy. Compelling argument. How are we on our energy? We do not have much more than 40 energy to give, but that's okay. As long as I can make some big bang attack stuff, I can go bigger on my nuclear, which is what I intend on doing. So, biolab, 2 osmium, 3 super alloy. Ooh, running out of you, and I don't know how to get more. So about this biolab, it is a room in and itself. It is a 4-side room. I was warned about this. Maybe I should have it up here. All these rooms are empty. Yes. Why does it not like this? Is it because the stairway's in the way? Seems happy enough now. Get back up, but I still want roof access, if you please. On making me my air. And then what have we here? Oh god, I gotta craft things and go figure all my containers are down below. But what, maybe the things you need around here. Let's see, water bottles, algae, nuggets, fertilizer, algae. How am I meant to get algae? Maybe over my algae thing that I put down. I didn't realize it would produce for me. This is what I need though. Sulfur and iridium for explosive powder. Oh, now there's a head start. Sulfur. Nah, that's a bit expensive. Just make it as we need it. Ah, crock. I already condensed it all down. But we left some behind, didn't we? Also, looks like I need a lot of water. Come with me. Also, I want to bring back as much of that stuff as I can, so perhaps I should keep my inventory looking a bit more spick and spam. Iron, get out of here. Titanium, be gone. Water. I'm going to need another bunch of organic thing holders up there. I really want my storages linked. The great game, but bloody hell, this inventory management is a pain in the arse. It's far too much of what I'm doing instead of engaging with the fun stuff that I want to do. Right. Mini rant over. Where can I shove this water? Be gone. Also, I'm thirsty. Also, I'm hungry. Let's grab as much iridium as we can carry back. You have to craft things in Planet Crafter? Who knew? Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I mind juggling my inventory so much. I'd far rather have an abstracted inventory than this individual slotty stuff. Where a single plant seed is taking up as much space as an industrial amount of steel for building an entire staircase. Nah, even the aluminium's not worth our time. It's iridium or bust around here. I believe I was right next to this iridium mine this whole time. Scratching my head on how to get more iridium. Ah, there's the uranium. You be gone. Especially this is made by two guys. Surely it's two guys that spent a lot of time playing their game. Did they not think, wow, we're spending a lot of time managing our inventory and not crafting a planet? I bet I sound like a real sourpuss when I talk about that, but it keeps coming up in games. Horrible inventory systems. It's not something one should even have to really think about. I guess the damage Minecraft did to inventory systems is still being felt today. Wasn't so bad on the release, but the more Minecraft got bloated with 15 different kinds of wood that all do the same thing but take up explicit inventory space each, the more it became worse. Also hunger. You know what? I might need more bean seeds, so you come with me. I might need to make a whole lot more food stuff, but that's where getting more... hey, good, the rocks cleared away and the shiny rocks remain. Getting more energy production to have more... Alright, let's head back. I'm getting tired. More energy production, more food production for more bio-related things. That's what I'm thinking. No, certainly not, Max, but Minecraft has inspired a ton of different games. How old is Minecraft now? 15? 16? 17? Oh, I guess it depends when you measure it from. In dev. That's when it was a game. Okay, that's a lot of iridium. Perhaps even too much iridium. Why don't I condense some of it and keep the rest? Yes. And also, let's get that sulfur for making the good stuff. You get out of here. There we go. Got our uranium for making more rockets if and when we need it. How's that looking for our progress anyway? Certainly still slow going. The stage to full-on lakes. When's that lake going to encroach on my base anyway? I feel like the answer is not long. I should keep my eyes open around me for how that comes along. Right. I want that explosive... Wait, what? I Guess I didn't take all of the iridium with me. Iridium, come to me. Explosive pulver, come with me. And with that, 3 uranium rods and some water later. One, two, three. Hey, I could almost go with another. In fact, couldn't I if I just tore down one of those? I rather think I could. That's an exciting thought. Some water as well, please. Oh yeah. Oh god, you're big. Oh well, I'm sure you're going to work underwater as well. Nice. But it could be nicer. You go away. Let's have even more energy. So for that I need another 1 of you, and another 2 of you. Glad we found the sulfur when we did. That makes the explosive powder. And then the water, we have 1, 2. Let's make it... Give me that, I may well need it. Some more of that. 2 more uranium rods. Donk donk. And it's nice that I can just straight up recycle things. Makes me feel much more confident in just putting things down. If I wasn't sure I'd ever get this stuff back, or I wouldn't be able to easily move it, I'd be a lot more about putting it down. But no, I love this in games where, oh, you don't like where you put it? Just pick it up and put it down. Full refund. It's great. Anyway, that's a big fat stack of energy. And now it's so much more than we've been using, but I have a feeling that will turn around before too long. The ore extractors are doing a whole lot, but it sounds like I need to grow a bunch of food now. Let's do exactly that. Sounds like we need a lot of different things coming out. So what does it take to make a food producer? Aluminium, iron, and water. I kind of feel there's a growing need for water. Maybe I should make another couple of water creators. I think I'll start with that. Does that mean I should have a... I should have like a chest next to them for all the water? Maybe so as well. Alright, we'll do all of these things then. Iron, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I can't have these on the ground, of course. That's why we have a foundation grid. Somewhere, anywhere. There we go, you're purely for water. So when I take the water, I just shove it in here. But then beyond that, I would like 2 more of these. So that is going to necessitate iron and iron. And yeah, I can barely see that up there. Is that aluminium? Aluminium, aluminium. Got the 2 super alloys. That's a lot of explosive stuff happening around me. What's even in these? For all I know, it's packed full of uranium. Scary stuff. Nah, it just looks like fairly benign goods here. Oh, so you know, some aluminium. 2 hours ago, I saw our milestone was rain. Were there any actual rains happening? Yeah, there's been plenty of rains, and now lakes are forming due to all the rain. Oh, I wanted to go and collect the algae. I suspect that's going to be relevant. Ah, I wasn't looking at the sky. Hello, my algae friends. Hang on, I'm not able to get algae out of you. I thought the whole point was to get algae out of you. But then how do I get my algae? Perhaps I need to make some kind of algae collector? Shredder, recycler... Grows underwater algae, generates biomass. Underwater algae. Aha! Clues in the name. Okay, okay. Sounds like I want a lot more of those if I'm going to make a lot of algae. This game might be scaling up in a bigger way than I'd anticipated. Never mind the algae for now, though. That's not what we're focusing on. I'm focusing on how thirsty I am, and also how I need 2 bits of cobalt. Is that magnesium? Yeah, and what's the other thing? Looks like silicon. Again, we have these water creators, but boy would I love some automated collection of this water. Alright, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Maybe I should just have you over here. There we go. Kind of makes this water thing feel out of place. Let's move that over if we can. Donk, and donk. Alright, get going. How fast do you work anyway? Every roughly 2.5 minutes we get 3 water. Good! Suspect I'm going to need that. Alright, and with that set up, and with the algae that I have, how do we proceed forward? Oxygen, heat, pressure are not growing appreciably. On our way towards the lakes. But here's the thing, though. We've got oxygen, heat, pressure. Ah, biomass is now its own thing. I see, I see. And kilograms go towards that, I suppose. Alright, in that case, that's absolutely what we want to focus on. I haven't unlocked anything of note here, but perhaps that's why we need to get working with this, right? Bacteria sample, bioplastic nugget, fertilizer. I wanted fertilizer for something. But here we go. Indication that I need squashes, eggplants, mushrooms, just all of the food stuff. So up here I suspect it's going to be a lot of just food creation and food hoarding. That's going to need us to make plenty of food grower, which means plenty of water and also some shelving to store all the organic stuff. Also means I can move some of my organic stuff upstairs, if not all of it, and use this for something else. Like seeds, maybe. Still, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I don't want that in my inventory just yet. I need that water, I know that much. I'm going to need to make, let me think, eggplants, the gourd things, the mushrooms, the beans, okay. I'll mass produce food, I don't know how much I'm going to need in the end, but I'll still just mass produce it. And I think, when I come up, I end up here, so maybe it's just a turn around and it'll all be here. Sure. If I do the creation stuff over here, then I want my shelves full of them over here. At this stage, still forgetting to hold control to put down multiple of an item. Alright, so what do we have? Mushrooms, eggplants. What was the other thing? I've only gourds, but it was something similar to gourds. Beans. I think those are the 4 things I've been able to grow so far. Mushrooms, eggplants, squash, that's it. Squash. And now to make these food growers, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2 of each for now, which is okay. It needs aluminium and what's that, iron? Guess so. 8, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To the person asking if it rains, what does this look like? It's water from the sky. Although our grass isn't growing much from this little area. Maybe I need to put down a lot of these, but that doesn't seem right. Iron. Oh god, the iron is drying up. How can this be? Give me more iron. Oh, perfect iron. Give me even more iron. Well, that is at all. Still get through all of this stuff. And again, I have no idea how many of these things I need down the line, but I'm going with, if that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, have 2 of them going for each of our little friends. And look at that, already creeping up on the power consumption. Glad I made all those nuclear reactors now. Give me the bios. 2 eggplants, 2 beans, 2 mushrooms, 2 squashes. Perfect! Oh god, you'd almost think I planned this. I was not aware of how many of each of those things I had. Beans, beans, musical fruit, eggplant, eggplant, shrooms, shrooms, squash, squash. Okay, now that will slowly grow in God knows how long. But what am I making any of this for? I'm sure there's stuff I can make, but for what purpose? I guess the bioplastic nugget is used for generating algae, and algae is used for making bacteria samples and fertilizer. Methane cartridges? What? Mutagen. Maybe I'm going to make life here? Strange. But possible. I probably need to get on the flower spreader, which needs the fertilizer. Fertilizer needs the algae, but the methane... How do I make the methane cartridges? Perhaps you can alleviate my woes here? I don't see them here either. Perhaps you're here? I don't see you here either. Flower pots, better heaters, lake water collectors. Ooh, collects and filters water from water services. I usually just find those cartridges in alleyways near where I work. Gas extractor, gas from the ground. That sounds about right, but I need to make 10 times the pressure that I have currently. That's a lot of pressure. I think what I need to do currently is what? More algae, but that needs more bioplastic nuggets. And the grass spreader really does not make enough. Right? Sure, it does some good oxygen. Well, it does some very good oxygen. But it barely makes any plants. I need flower spreaders. Insert a seed to grow in a small outdoor area. What if it needs grass to do that, though? Ooh, maybe. I'm not sure. How do I make that bioplastic nugget? Can I get going on that already? Need mushrooms. Did I already eat all my mushrooms? I don't think I bothered making mushrooms, that's my problem. The beans seem pretty good for my health. I should have another thing for parts upstairs, shouldn't I? Yeah, still keep this for food, so organic stuff down here still has a place. Sounds like I want my sulfur upstairs. Okay, on top of that. The unlocks are fairly slowed down at this point, making me feel like there's a scaling thing that I've not been on top of here. Maybe it really is launching a lot of rockets, so that's a lot of back and forth thing and gathering the goods that come from the I thought that was a meteorite falling there. It's just some weird effect in front of me. Alright, perhaps I also want to store water up here, so maybe another couple of shells, one for water and one for agents. And would you look at that, I have enough iron to do both of those things. There, and agents. Agents include sulfur and algae, and probably some squashes and eggplants. Water is water. Shocking, I know. Gotta go up Mushroom Rock Road to get ourselves a bioplastic nugget. The bioplastic nugget makes our next algae generator, so I can get more algae. And I just continue to farm algae over at that lake so that I can... What's the algae for? The algae makes the... Algae makes the initial fertilizer. The initial fertilizer makes the flower spreader. And that starts really pumping up the plants. That's what I'm thinking, right? So basically we're just waiting on mushrooms. Come on, mushrooms. We started at 30, now we're at 48. Question is, what do I do now? What can I do? What should I do now? Working on those lakes. Feels like a lot of this stuff is slowing right down. What am I really at the position of doing? Exploring is always an option. It certainly is. But what is there to explore here? Probably somewhere out in the back of Beyond of Moonrock area here. Is that lava? Oh, hang on. I did not go and tear apart that spaceship that's nearby. Let's maybe even set up a little base for oxygen next to me there. It's not far, but I want it there anyway. So as if I recall well, and I do... Hang on, better leave my beans here for eating. If I recall well, and I do... Oh yeah, are you guys really necessary? I don't even want that eggplant anymore. I want just beans down here. I guess I need to find more bean stuff. Brain, activate. Yes. It's actually bringing some of this junk o'clock. Especially iron, which I've chewed my way through a lot of. Iron and titanium and silicon and magnesium and cobalt. Learning so many words today. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? You want to make a little place over there, which is... It's 3, 2, 1, and I know it's 3 iron, but what's 2 in the 1? 3 iron, 2 titanium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Just set this up so I have a wee place over there as I go and rip apart the crashed spaceship. Eggplants needed for fertilizing. I'm making all 4 of the foodstuffs that I have access to in pairs upstairs. Yeah, the problem with bringing stuff back is I always have to haul it back one way or another. If I could just have a buggy that carries a lot of stuff, albeit slowly, I'd feel a bit nicer. Right, where's our egress here? Right, but isn't there something going on around this side as well? Big ship, holy moly. Can I come in? Actually, was that a broken window? Yes, yes it was. Give me your stuff. It's one of my favourite events in Death Road to Canada. You met an old dude and had a conversation. What did you talk about? And one of the options is giving me your stuff. Okay, I can come down from here. Sure. I should probably think about making my... Ooh, bean, squash, tusca, sunflower, lima. I don't need any of this garbage. Bet this would have been much more useful earlier on. There's nothing here, not even any deep lore. I can have my floating home here. I don't want it up here, I want it more down where I'm going to be dancing in and out. Although maybe not so far down that I get it swamped. Also, what is this? Bioplastic nugget? Well, just what I was after. Things. I like things. It's like a giant keeled over toy R2-D2 for some of these angles. Right, well, if I'm largely going in and out this way, then my little home is going to be around here. Living pod. Let's just have you around here. Bonk. Living pod front door. How this makes air still escapes me. And I guess I can have you here. Dunk things that I don't necessarily care about, which is currently all of this stuff. Just leave me with the emergency oxygen. Maybe I should be having some more of this storage space, but I'll just be picky about what I take. Or I'll try to be. It can be difficult. Sometimes I see everything and I want everything. And I still don't have Tier 2 disassembly, which seems weird. It means a lot of places I'm going to be heading back to just to tear them apart. Right, I checked you. I left behind aluminium, but that's no longer such a big deal. All these seeds, which I don't need, unless I want to really mass produce some foods. But don't I have a way of duplicating seeds? Maybe. Doesn't seem like a big deal, though. Not currently, at least. I wanted more beans, so give me those beans. Hey, title screen music. Kicking in when I come in here? It's like the game knows. But what does it know? I'm having that. Absolutely having that. And that, and that, and I'm just going to eat that, and drink that, and take that, and that, and that. And absolutely another bioplastic thing. Give me that. Just give me everything. I don't really want that iron. And I certainly don't want these cosmetics, assuming they are just cosmetics. I'm gonna keep thinking there's something here, so go away. More beans. I don't think I need yet more beans in my life. Stuck on a planet with this guy with his incredible gastronomics. Take the aluminium while I'm at it. Fabric seems limited, but it also seems useless. Have we found a single use for fabric yet? Oh, hello, free rocket engine. That is a win. The golden seed less so, but still take it. Alright, splendid. I thought there'd be more. This ship was huge. But perhaps I shouldn't be picky. Actually, I think there was another alternative route, right? Yeah, I could have gone through here. And I will check that after I drag some of this stuff home. Alright, what really deserves to come home with me? Absolutely the blueprints. Absolutely iridium. I want some bean sprouts. Take the uranium. Take the fabric. I could be satisfied enough with this. I don't need this iron whatsoever, though. Iron stays here. Give me that bioplastic nugget. Give me the aluminium. Give me another mushroom sprout. Seems like I need mushrooms for fertilizer, so maybe I need a lot of mushrooms now that I think about it. Yeah, the golden seed has a 600% O2 boost, so it's pretty nice to take. And just still got some 400% stuff, so you can come back with me. You know, my initial thought was, hey, they're not that impressive, are they? But now I've boosted all those kinds of productions by 1000%, so surely they are considerably good. More so than that. Is there a way to keep an eye on my multipliers on that? Just realised that thing in the bottom left, it's my coordinates, is it not? Help, I'm stuck and I'm losing oxygen. Where are you? I'm in 11289. Could be good. Right, back we go. Take my eons. Take my aluminiums. Seeds and things for upstairs. Take my fabric and my super alloy. Organic can have this food. A rocket engine is fairly miscellaneous. That's a lot of iridium rods. I like it, but I'm at the point of needing more osmium, aren't I? In fact, had I not considered that osmium was part of my necessary pieces? Do I need those for making the rocket parts? No, I don't. It's not necessary at all. Good. Very good. Tier 2 blueprint pinning and map information rocket. Tell me more, tell me more. You can pin more crafting recipes. Okay, but I don't think it's very useful. This stuff's just up there and I keep forgetting about it anyway. There we go. Need osmium for the mines. Is that true? Yes, and already made 5 of them plus 2 I have. Okay, but I'm sure I can explore for more osmium. We found it in places that were sealed off by ice earlier on. Let's see what we can do this upstairs now that I get these weird seed-like items. Ah, but hang on. They were used for algae generators, so if I get some eggplants, I should be able to make more algae generators, which is probably useful. Do I have any eggplants anywhere? None of these are ready yet, although they're getting close. They all seem to grow at the same speed as well. Right, eggplants. I thought I left some back home. And wasn't I growing one over here? Yes, you. Food and one for fun. Super alloy magnesium. How many bioplastic units I've got? I got 2. Alright, let's go and build 2 more algae things, just so we have algae being made more generously than it is currently. So for that, I'm going to need 2 more water bottles, 2 more... I'm in the wrong corner. 2 magnesium, 2 super alloy. I have what I need over there. Grab the water as well. All this water piling up. So lovely. If only I could have this kind of automation for water in the long dark, but Shepherd is not too bright. Alright, I'm sure I left an eggplant back home. We'll go there, we'll set it up, and we'll have all the algae that we could need for the foreseeable future. You've put some in the agents on the second floor as well. Even better. Perhaps it doesn't respawn terribly quickly. All the more reason to build more of them. Oh, hello. Spicy water. Save and save often. I think this is the kind of game where if I found I'd lost several hours of progress, I would just drop it. Oh, right, yeah, so what's going on with this? Surely you're not working. Yeah, there we go. Not powered. What else is not powered? You're not powered. You guys? Not powered. Okay, so... And I'm not getting oxygen. Somebody said I didn't have to worry about this. I wouldn't say I'm worrying, per se, but... Are you working? Not powered. Yeah, looks like we haven't figured out how to make this work well for us. How are you guys doing? Good? These things are still working here. Sounds like I have a lot of things to tear apart and bring back with me then, but they are going to clog my inventory, I'm sure. Come on. There we go. Got the space for all that everything. We'll need to triage. Can I just put all these next to each other, or is that going to create a loss of algae? Is there an optimum way of putting them far from each other so they all generate algae somewhat equally? Don't know. I'm gonna go back and take some more of those items that no longer work. Also, need to breathe. How do I breathe? It does not, but it looks better when it's spread around. Looks better. Who's in this for looks? Don't black out, don't black out, don't black out, don't black out. Ah. Okay, I'm getting two conflicting reports. You want the most, and also it doesn't matter. So, what to believe? So where's a high enough area that I don't need to worry about flooding then? I guess up here is pretty high. I don't need to drag it all back, I can just drag it from there up to a place over there. But it looks like I'm going to need to decommission a lot of my old base. Or maybe just migrate it up north. Hello! Someone say spicy rocks? Go faster, my algae friends. Oh, funny, I thought it would be down on the bottom. Maybe it moved up with everything else. Anyway, Godspeed. Hi, DDR Jake says, Petit Fleur. How's the game so far? I'm liking it. No doubt about that. The only real problem I have with this game is the inventory system. God, it is awful, but I can bite my lip and persevere. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Condense it all down, because condensing is good. I assume. Just keep all these uranium rods hanging around for as and when I need them. And also... should I have another thing up top for seeds and misc, or seeds and other? What do I have upstairs anyway? I need to remind myself. I'll tell you what I do have. Agents. What's the difference between an agent and a reagent? I should probably keep these. If that's water, then yeah, I do need another one for seeds. I just have one over here called seeds. Need iron. Always need iron. God, I've invested a lot in here. If this place gets flooded, I'll be not too impressed. The idea of having to up and move all of this stuff now? Oh god, I just really hope this bit doesn't flood. Yeah, looking at it, over there is quite a bit higher. And it's not like I'm that much different from the water level that's flooding over there. Well, just gotta believe. That's all there is to it, just gotta believe. So with this seeds thing, take my seeds. What did I want those mushrooms for? I wanted them for fertilizer. But fertilizer... oh no, it's to make the nuggets. The fertilizer needs eggplants with algae, which I have, surely. Eggplants with algae, and I think there was one other thing. Sulfur, but sulfur is right here. I need to figure out how to get more sulfur. Maybe you have to mine it out. But with fertilizer, I can make a flower spreader. I just need water, magnesium, and super alloy. Water, magnesium, and super alloy. So, flower spreader. Here I thought I'd need to put you on top of some grass, but there you go. You just work like this. Flowers on a hostile planet. Achievement get. Craft your first flower spreader. Don't know if you can see that. Don't know if I capture overlays. Doesn't matter though. Give me those plants. We probably need them. I hope these plants aren't being too affected by the uranium reactors that I have here. Several of them. You need to put a flower seed in it. Wait, really? Well, I can put a flower seed in it. Maybe I could put a golden seed in it. Is that making... yeah, the 600% oxygen production. That seems like a big boost in oxygen. Maybe these things are great. Given that it's doing 900 ppqs, that's probably very good. Then I could take my other golden seeds and put them in there. Sounds like it would do a whole lot more than the other things, right? Because my existing air things make 13. You make 161. Yeah, I definitely want more flower spreaders then, which means more fertilizer, which means more... what was it? Algae? I think it was algae. Did you check out the new rocket you unlocked? I did not yet. Perhaps I should. Many things to keep doing in this game. You rocket, explain. Displays points of interest on the map. Again, don't really get much of a map, do I? But I don't have super alloy rods, so that's out of the question. Maybe it's something I can fabricate. Also more osmium, which I, again, don't really get. Glug, glug, glug. Give me the water. Take all the water. And keep me one. No new emails from my friends out there. Really chewing into that power, but the green glow is keeping us all warm tonight. Alright, any more organics I can move around? No, just misc stuff. Keep your beans. Seems that eating beans is the way forward. We haven't found a good use for them. Keep your seeds here as well. Move some reagents or agents up north, up top. Agents, there you go. Need more sulfur. That's a problem, isn't it? How much of a problem is that? I want more fertilizer, more sulfur, more eggplants, more algae. But fertilizer is key to making the flower spreader, and the flower spreader is giving me a ghastly large amount of oxygen, so that seems pretty good. Also, it's giving plants, and plants are necessary for bees. In fact, that is actually growing appreciably now. Is biomass all of this put together? It is, right? I'm surprised I don't have a screen for biomass. Also have these things, but they don't actually appear to do anything. Biomass sounds nasty. You could mulch it all together and make a human reaper. I'm going to do another triage of my aluminium plant once I drop these things off. Why? Because my brain isn't letting me think what I should be doing right now. Also, I'm kind of waiting on my plants up here. Oh, also I want to move away. I want to move around all the stuff from the old base, don't I? Yeah. In anticipation of having to do the same over here. Alright, not a problem. Take some more of my junk. If mushrooms are so vital, are they vital? Just leave them behind here for now. If I want a lot more seeds, we have access to more seeds over at the spaceship I was tearing apart. There is a screen unlock. Okay, I'll have a look at that when I'm back. Actually... no, I've got all these screens. Unless you mean it's another screen on the screen that exists. Yeah, maybe I should worry about the presence of all this water. It looks threatening. Quite happy about all this. All that delicious super alloy. Super alloy to be. No, don't drop it on the ground. We don't want to do that. Gib, and then realise I didn't actually have enough of this. Jonk. Jonk. Give me more. Kind of luck of the dice. If I end up short on one thing, then I can't do so much of this, but maybe that's a good reason to leave some stuff behind. Seems like I copiously overproduce iron for one. Probably just a consequence of these being tier 1 miners. Or a consequence of me forgetting to pick up more aluminium. I feel like this is a clever setup. Granted, there's bound to be more clever, but this seems good-ish. Very quick way to get myself big fat stacks, or relatively fat stacks, of the super alloy, which seems to be more in demand than most other things. At least of higher tier. Yeah, I feel smart. I feel clever. Logs are very clever. So then I'm left with some junk I can't take back, huh? Right. A lot of iron left behind. Maybe I would do well to think of something to do with all that iron. Well, they do give you a tool that lets you destroy resources, but I'm not quite at that point yet. Yeah, some kind of automation for this. That's the real win, but there's no obvious path towards that. Although maybe if I took a moment to look at what's available, maybe I would find such a path. Auto-sorting being an option would be just splendid, though. Oh my. Right, let's take what little magnesium I have. I don't have any iron, barring that. Take my super alloys. In fact, I'm drowning in them. Oh, I'm drowning in a bunch of things. It feels good, but the excess has to go somewhere. And make all these chests for nothing. Automation's quite a bit off, but that's painful. There's already a lot that I'm having to do manually, or at least feeling the need to do manually. I suppose this isn't a game that you really have to do anything particularly quickly in, is it? At least I've got plenty of water there. Tier 2 Biodome. Creates an immense amount of oxygen. Needs bacteria samples, fertilizer, and super alloy. Tough, but we can do all of that. Also, it generates tree bark. But I already have a tree. Or at least I could plant a tree if the game would let me. Should I make this thing? It's quite expensive on my items up here. If I'd known I was going to need this many eggplants and things, probably would have gotten on their production a bit earlier. Eggplants seem to be the main one that's requiring... Maybe I should make 2 more of these for eggplants. Since eggplants are needed for fertilizer, and fertilizer is needed for super fertilizer, feels like something I'm going to need plenty of. Good note to make a couple more, right? Food grower. Aluminium, iron, water. Aluminium, water, iron, more water. It's quite relaxing knowing that I'm not really on much of a timer, but there's always that voice inside me that says go faster, do more, do better. Right, if the eggplants are over here, then I will sort it. Eggplant and eggplant. Did we solve the inventory issue? What do you mean again? It's the first time playing it. What does he mean by again? Got another eggplant for me, I suppose. But don't I need multi-eggplant technology? Yes, yes I do. Don't I have multi-eggplant technology? Yes, yes I do. Give me more of that fertilizer. Question is, do I want to do biodome or do I want to do more flower spreaders? That flower spreader does crazy oxygen, but the biodome... Not far off having a couple more eggplants. I think I'll save up for the biodome. Which is going to require bacteria samples. How do I get those again? Bacteria sample is just water and algae, so I need more of that algae, but that's being made. Alright, with that being the case, I'm going to go over and see to my... you stay here. Going to go over, see to my algae, and try and reposition the old base. Perhaps even just liquidate down the old base. And pray that I don't have to do the same over here, but I can't help but feel that I will. I don't know, I just hope the lake ends here, but it looks like it's going to grow and swallow all of this area. Terrifying thought. Where's my algae? Probably shouldn't be picking this up on the way over. Should be picking it up on the way back. You're not algae. You're algae. Good swimmer we have here. Yeah, already feel like that's too much inventory space being taken up. I will just take this back. It's nice knowing the answer to the flooding question, seeing Jake wallow in anticipation. Losing the space would be heart-wrenching. Well, less so. I don't mind moving it. I mean, I mind all the scutter, grab all this, take it over to another bench elsewhere, grab all this, back and forth and back and forth. Seems monstrously unpleasant. Maybe by the time we flood, if indeed we flood, we will have the tools to not need to worry about that. Right, as I said, let's go and move our old base. Not so much moving the base, just moving the important parts to somewhere that's not getting drowned, because I still do want to be producing all the pressure and the power and such. It would be hilarious, even, says Dark Young. He wants to prove he's so incredibly Scottish that he can make up words even I don't know. Still chortling over somebody saying cottagers the other day. That was a blast from the past. And Matt coming in with one of the more unhelpful comments, saying, what you're looking for are tier 3 miners. You can select what they mine, and drones to move things about, and set up supply and demand, bigger storage, and all. Yeah, great. I have access to none of these things. Hopefully someday I will. Then I can play with my big boy toys. I think we've grown quite a long way past having these useless energy generators. I spammed them down and now they're of not terribly much use. And are you guys working? You are actually just barely producing power for me, isn't that sweet? You, however, are probably not, right? No, they are. Oh, okay. They are just bringing oxygen out from the water. Alright, surely the water won't reach us all the way up here. So give me back my drill. And what were the other things out here? There was a whole load of energy production. You know what? We got the gubbins for it, so why don't we? Why don't we just? I believe I made some solar panels. 2 of these were surplus. Right, let's move some other things. Windmill wall, it won't keep the water at bay. Oh, the Dutch, they understand. Okay, now this isn't working. Right, give me back my seeds, especially the golden seeds. Oxygen level's low. I'm carrying things that make oxygen. Glad I left myself a little bachelor pad up here. Wait, what? Oh, crumbs. I didn't actually mean to destroy you. I was intending on interacting with you and seeing what's inside, but I suppose the answer is nothing is inside. Right, where am I at then? I want my tier 3 veggie tube. Donk, donk, donk. And I guess you can have the golden seeds. I'm not thrilled with that. I'd rather have my golden seeds making my other things much better. But for now, you can make your paltry amount of air. Although if I have other seeds that I could use up here, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you get 100% of stuff back when dismantling, and thank goodness for that. Even just a slight reduction of the materials that you get back can be very painful, just making you second guess every placement. Whereas something like this in Factorio, where you feel a lot more free to experiment when you get everything back. Look at what we have here. I left behind my construction chip, my old backpack, my golden phallus, old crafty thing. None of that is particularly useful at this point, I'm sure. Right, what else could I reasonably want to take back? No point tearing apart things that we don't really care about. Hey, the interfaces work underwater, that's cool. I'll leave that here then. Leave the ice. I'm eating some of that food, and I guess I can leave the water. It says, as I need the water back. Yeah, none of this seems important. What did I keep upstairs? Food growers. Alright, you're coming back with me. Growing food ain't free. Neither are these things. Aren't these just tier 2s? Yeah, tier 2 vegetube, waste of time is what you are. Get out of here. And then really all this is just a bygone relic. I can leave it here. Probably no real downside to it. Yes. I've seen some builders have a money cost to moving stuff, but you don't lose materials. I like that concept. Yeah, that's fine. In a builder game especially, because it could be useful to have something in one location and move it later, and you can exploit that in ways, but in a game like this, just let me move things. Be kind. What do you mean inventory full? I don't need this ice, so the ice can just ging a lot. We're not in the ice age, we are in the algae age. Why can't I... Oh, it's not ready yet. Where that was a thing. Anyway, I am aware that oxygen is a thing. Now get me back home before I pass out. Yeah, and then die. The crust has a 50% loss on removing stuff. And how expensive conveyor belts can be. Not familiar with this crusty game. Right, glug glug glug. Triage some of my items. Good lord. Don't have any of that. Pull on silicon. Have the magnesium. Take back some iron. Have my cobalts. Take my 2 last bits of aluminium. Store all these seeds that I'm not putting to good enough use, I reckon. And then what? What? We unlocked anything new. I still want this biodome. Those bacteria samples ain't free, but maybe I can start considering how we get on that. Nice glow to this. Just water, 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 algae, 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 and we should have that. Still waiting on my eggplants. Not waiting any longer. Sweet. All my goods are good to go. Well, not these ones because I just planted them, but that's irrelevant. Alright, time for the Ultra Biodome. Does that mean I'm meant to delete you then? Or is it one of those cases where you need both tiers? I don't know. Let's see where we go with this. First off, more fertilizer, more algae, more sulfur. More sulfur, more algae. And I have just enough to make the other part, I think. Super alloy, and I need a bunch of water as ever. Can I dump a bunch of these agents? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Well, I was having these seeds, but goodbye seeds as well. Now I need a butt ton of water. Not to come flood my base, though. Now, the game did warn you, oh, it's good to build in high places, but we got that warning after the fact. What's next up? With the extra algae, all of it comes to me. Bacteria and bacteria. And then now we need the sulfur and the super alloy. The sulfur, our last sulfur, a bit concerning. One chunk of super duper alloy. And then hopefully we can see... Well, let's see how sizable this thing I'm trying to build is. If I can suss my way out of here. Oh, it's comparably sized? I don't know. Well, it's tier 2 over tier 1, so surely it's just better. Perfectly screw plants and generate O2, gives 100 and draws energy. Gives 10 times that. Yeah, I'm just going to assume I can delete you. And then replace you with this much more modest and nice looking other version of itself. Hey! Tree, at long last. What is this? It gives me tree bark, but I already have a tree. How do I plant this bleeding tree? Wait a second, did that close my unlock screen? No, that'll still be downstairs, I'm sure. Getting there on the lakes. Just want to plant my tree, come on. It gives me a tree seed. Okay. That's when I get insects, though. Gonna need some monkeys in there. My friend sent me a news article about it being so hot in Mexico that the monkeys are getting heart attacks and falling dead from the trees. A good source of laughter for us all. Not seeing anywhere I can actually plant a tree. Insert a tree seed, grow your first trees. Plant it on a water surface. I need 45 tons of biomass. That's a lot of biomass. But the beehive will surely get me what I need going forward. What's giving me the most biomass, though? I need a breakdown on that. Do I get such a breakdown? I suspect not. I get a breakdown of power, but not of generators. Alright, well I think ultimately I still need more flower spreaders. They seem to be doing the most in terms of... Well, no, the biodome helps out with the plants, but surely the flower spreader much more, so... Oxygen, energy, the golden seed will work well, so I need yet more... Oh, hello! Okay, now we're talking. That's a whole lot more. Water, nuggets, fertilizer, super alloy. I can do these things. It's just now I'm kind of on the slow burn of needing the gubbins. I'd like that. Clearly I need more algae for more of this stuff. But sulfur has become a problem. How do I get more sulfur? Can I dig sulfur out the ground? Maybe from somewhere that I've found a bunch of sulfur? Trouble is that's aeons away, and making these ore extractors is another problem. So I think what I need to do is... Yeah, I don't know, gubbins is stuck in my head. I think what I need to do is go out there and get my eggplants? No, I think not. I need to go and explore and find a good source for sulfur, since that's currently my bottleneck. That'll give my plants time to grow, and then I can liquidate them down for what have you. Good to see that I have so much water that I can just keep this thing full. Making 3 of these was maybe overkill, but it's good to know that I will be drowning in water for all of my needs. In fact, I can even guzzle one right down. Glug. Ditch some of the extra junk that I have here as well. And make no mistake, it is a lot of junk that I have here. Super alloy is not junk though. The ligma seed, that can stay here. With all my seeds. And I guess I don't even need this super alloy. Okay, so I guess the next step is go out and explore. How are we doing on progress here? 15% away. Right, I'm going to get myself a new source of sulfur and generally look around. But I'm also going to call it there because I have somehow spent almost 9 hours on this game. Didn't feel like it. Can't wait to see my base get flooded. Although maybe once we have the lakes stop growing and they're not getting over here. Maybe this can be a nice lush green area. Unflooded. Maybe. But yes, we will progress more with this, I think on Saturday after some maybe DDR. I really want to play DDR, but it's irresponsibly hot to be playing it, so more than likely it won't be dancing on my dance mats, it might be dancing up the spire or something. Wildcard tomorrow might just mean swimming in Balaton, we shall see, but until I am back with yet more streaming, it is a cheers and a cheerio.